See, Friday's already too crazy. We've got so many streakers. But everybody put your clothes back on. K9 with 1,000 bits, and reminder that everybody needs to put their clothes back on. Guys, happy Friday. Welcome back in. And hi, Julian, hi. I see you guys are a hoot. Scarm streaking too. Julian, welcome back in. Brad, hi. I feel like I still need to wake up. I've been awake since so early this morning, but for some reason, put your cold hoodies on. The cold robes need to go back on. I know, I'm criminal. I'm not wearing a flannel today. I know. Salami, welcome back in, but that's because I'm gonna do a Saturday flannel. The cozy flannel's coming out tomorrow. Morpheus, welcome back in too. Arnie, hi. Marcus, hi. Evanescence is hi. Bedoy, hi. Clupatrappa, DeHarry, hello too. Jay-Z, welcome back in. Thank you very much. London, I see. Butter Bunny, hi. Welcome back in. Philippe with 7 months of continual support as well. I know, Saturday flannel. But what if there's no F in Saturday? It's called Flippin' Fun Saturday. There is an F. You just got to put some alliteration before it. Well, I guess it's not alliteration if it's an F. And either way, flannels, we're getting freaky on a Saturday instead of a Friday. I know, temporal, maybe. I also see, I'd say a little stay frosty, but that doesn't mean that. Dude, everybody is having mass hysteria about this holiday or this like cold front coming in this winter storm. And I get it, but my friend lives in Texas and they are losing their mind right now. And I'm like, it's gonna be okay. Trust me, it's gonna be okay. They're freaking out. No Buffy progress. You guys asked, I saw you yesterday. Did you think there was any Buffy progress? I actually started my nighttime watch. What I'm watching right now to go to bed is called, oh man, I hadn't heard of it before, but it was on Amazon. I think it's like Creatures Small, All Creatures Small and something. It's really wholesome and it's set in Scotland. It's so adorable. Let me see. All Creatures Great and Small. It's so cute. You think that I remembered yesterday? Girl, you give me too much credit. Miss Queen, welcome back in as well. I posted it on Discord. Wait, you're watching it? What? Wait, which thing? Wait. The vets? Yeah. Did you post about this? And I must have missed it. If you did, this just came up on my recommendation. So maybe my phone is like, no, it's All Creatures Great and Small. Yeah, I started it when I was falling asleep. I thought you saw it. No, wait, that's actually really cool. Yeah, that's so cool. When did you post about it? Yeah, I just started it. I fell asleep to the first episode, so don't ask me about it. I need to watch it while I'm awake. I realized in Scotland, are they eating haggis? I wish. I'm missing out on haggis this weekend because of the snowstorm. There's no Burns Night supper. I'm so sad. Luke, welcome back in. Anon, thank you for the gifted sub to Kendall too. Was it boring? No, I have trouble sleeping sometimes, so it helps for me to throw like a video on in the background or something. Are you going to the farm restoration against the Mudcrabs? So I was thinking that we would quickly dive into the game and I could just do a Mudcrab restoration farm while we start this intro, maybe? I don't know. Also, Rekblo, welcome back in. Vasco, hi too. Everybody's streaking today. 35 months, Street, hi. Joka, hi. Jordy, hi. Anon with a couple other snipes to Panda, to Uvis, Randy, and also Shadow being a Bean Boozle before I even started stream and gifting 5 subs. Paul, welcome back in. Insert cool name, hi. Oh man. On what site did you watch All Creatures? The Creatures Great and Small is on Amazon, at least on my section. On my country and everything. It's on Amazon. I don't know about you guys. Also, Nomad, welcome back in. K9, welcome back in too. Weed Dragon, I see as well. Quickly get in. You're gonna take an hour before you boot up the game. You know what? So what if I do? Look, that is quick for me. Honestly, I got to one point where some of my intros became like 2 hours long. I see Kendall with the 40-month streak too. Rekabla, for those getting smacked by the snow this weekend, definitely stay safe, guys. I hope everybody take it serious, especially if you guys lose power and things like that. As of right now, I hope that I don't. I don't see any reason why I should have to cancel stream tomorrow, just because I think the snowstorm hits later in the evening for me, and I'm doing the early morning stream, so we should be good. Mudcrabs are just playing crab god for strength. They're farming too, make no mistake. Every time I farm, they get stronger as well. Ender, welcome back in. You guys are gonna see me in a little bit of a different location because I'm doing the bloat hack thing where I'm fast forwarding by 30 days to let the world reset and everything. So I had to move away from, do you guys remember there was like 4 mudcrabs trying to attack me at the end? So I had to skirt out to the mountains and then do my saves. Baby Barely, welcome in, by the way. Baby Barely. I like the Barely. I just came from the Tube, after watching you play Alan Wake 2, and I'm fanning out. Welcome in. Thank you for coming over from Alan Wake 2. I love the Remedy folks. I mean, I love everybody. But I really get excited when I see people come from Remedy because it's one of those franchises that I feel like it's not as widely known as some other ones, and so it's really cool to see some kindred spirits out there that love the crazy, mind-bending David Lynchness of it and everything. So welcome in. Sumi, thank you for the follow. Welcome into Shadow. Luckily, the storm won't hit me. Is it not? Man, it's hitting direct across like a ton of the East Coast. I am, and I cannot stress this enough, not here. Wait, Mikey, what do you mean? Also, Claire, thank you. I'm such a sucker for free people jewelry. Like, that is where I do not gatekeep any of my jewelry. Most of it that you guys see is from free people. I'm such a sucker for them. Uppity boopity, welcome back in on it. So I'm on a hospital block, so there should be good electricity. Do they have like a backup and everything? I'd imagine for that. Yeah, you should be good then. Jordy, Remedy, and Max Payne 1 and 2, and I just want to hear more conversation about Max Payne 3. Hold on, my nose is freaking out right now. I don't know what's going on. I don't know. Oh, I feel like I'm still fighting off this cold from before. Ludo, welcome back in. Leonardo, I see too. Bibs, hi. Vascow, I'm wishing that it would snow here. Have you gotten snow at all? I'm predicted at only 200 meters altitude. I'm hoping for mounds of snow. I'm probably one of the few people that does want snow because I know it's really inconvenient for a lot of people, but it's the weekend. It's hitting on the weekend. Maybe go sledding, see what happens. I also think it's gonna powder up the mountain for when I go skiing and snowboarding next week. So it should be good. I want snow for just like a weekend. Yeah, they're already like doing up the roads and stuff like that too. So it depends on where you live. If you're in the country, it can be a bit of a mess. I'm not a snow fan, but I got to miss work. But you get to miss work. Wait, are they letting a lot of people out early today because of it? I highly doubt that I'll get snow. I live not far from LA. Oh, I think you might be getting missed on this one. Yeah, I've got my snowboarding trip coming up with my annual family snowboarding trip. This is really exciting. This is my first year that the first year that my baby niece is getting to see about the snow. So we went tubing in the past, but we're gonna test her out on some skis. So I don't know if it's too early, but I told her, I was like, you gotta learn this because then you'll love it and you'll be super good and you'll be better than your auntie at everything snow sports. Duxley, welcome back into Donk. Everybody's streaking. Anon, and thank you for the gifted sub to Copper, to Wolf Dog as well. The little baby skis. I know we're renting all of our equipment, but I love the little baby like ski. Do you know the onesies that are just these puffers and they look like the Michelin Man? It's adorable. I'm sad the Max Payne 3 game don't give you time for looting. I know. Do you know how many times that's how I ended up losing or getting wasted was because I got timed out when I just wanted to look at everything? Yeah, Orion. Do you ever go, I don't know if I've asked you this, do you ever go for like skiing or snowboarding? I really miss the school canceled snow day feeling. That's what yesterday with the Fable announcement and everything, that's the nostalgia that it was bringing me, was that amazing time when you would get excited that school would get canceled by snow and then you would get to play your favorite game. And that was always Fable for me. It was if it was a snow day, it was if I was sick, whatever it was. If I was out of school, I was playing Fable. Do you ski or snowboard more? I am equally terrible at both. I have now committed to snowboarding and I'm gonna learn it, and I've actually gotten lessons for this next weekend, so I'm determined to get better at it. But I did start out in skis, didn't go anywhere with it. I just was a fish out of water. I hate having my feet on two separate platforms, so I have felt like I've naturally gotten more accustomed to snowboarding, but I just haven't been able to go full carves or anything. Cast SSX. I'm so good with a couple inches. The prediction is 6 to 12 this weekend. Okay, maybe I am just sorely mistaken on how bad this thing is gonna hit. 6 to 12 inches, like a whole foot of snow? Yeah, that will stop a lot. Also, Mr. Andrew, welcome in too. Cleaver High K9. She spends the most time rolling down the mountain. And yeah, I do, as in a giant snowball. If you've ever seen the Abbott and Costello skiing snow episode, that's pretty much me. Yeah. I don't know how to snowboard, but it must be cool to, no, it would be cool if it must be cool. It would break my back. Every time I talk to somebody each season and I'm like, hey, do you snowboard or ski? And they're like, yeah, I snowboard, but I actually tore my ACL, or I wrecked this, or I tore this, or something. I swear, I keep running into people that get injured by it. So I'm fully padded up. I've got side pads, I got knee pads, I got a butt pad. I'm not, messing around. London. See, this is my thing is my sense of fear inhibits my ability for greatness on the slopes. I'm too scared of the hospital bills if something bad happens. London, thank you so much for 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. I definitely enjoy snowboarding, I think, more than skiing, personally. Even if I'm not great at it, I've just taken to learning it better than the other ones. Wrist guards. Oh, I didn't even get wrist guards. I probably should. That's a good idea. Oh my gosh, I come back to you guys and I can't play games because I've broken my wrist and I have to like figure out what to do. I ended up falling under the weather earlier this week. Freyja, welcome back in, by the way. I hope the Xbox survived the red rain. Yes, we are back at it again. But have you survived this sickness? I hope that you're doing okay. Lee, we can't have VODs or streams or anything. And then this is when people will be happy that I record so far in advance. They might be upset right now because I'm not able to change anything in FF8. But if something bad, unfortunate happens in my life, then you guys still get content. See? There's a method to the madness. Sacred, welcome back in, by the way. I'm gonna have to play on Wii. Actually, I wonder if we could still play on Switch too, because I could get the joystick. I know I'm gonna be giving content till 2077. Don't get wrist guards. They tend to break your lower arms. If you fall, it just like pushes the pressure somewhere else, Buju. By the way, welcome back in. Valoot, hi too. Hi. I'm still watching on stream on holiday now. Time for, wait, you're in Austria right now, Valoot? What? That's such a dream of a place to go to. Ashes, welcome back in, by the way. It's a lose-win situation. Cleaver with the purple fireplace as well. London, thank you so much. AJ, welcome back in. Girl, I saw you're playing, Jess is obsessed with this game. Okay, so I thought it was Harvest Moon, but wait, did you say blue? You said purple. I thought it was Harvest Moon, but it's something different. It's, yeah, Story of Seasons, but it's the bizarre thing. You said purple and I keep switching past it, don't I? No, I haven't even gotten there yet. Yeah, Jess has been talking about how this is her Fae farm, and I keep asking her, I'm like, who's your Namashal? Tell me. Sergeant Sean, welcome back in. It's lovely to have you back in here. They're called wrist guards and not forearm guards for a reason. So don't do it. I just know whenever I fall, I just try to be like an absolute noodle and just let myself, don't brace for impact, basically. Just let myself be as loosey-goosey as possible. Can you restart stream? My friend Josh just got here. Not a... Yeah, let me just roll it back. Yeah, sure. Every time that somebody new pops in, I'll just restart the whole thing. Story of Seasons is what you get. Oh, wait, when you have 2 parent companies for Harvest Moon split up. Oh, okay, so that explains it, because Jess had mentioned Harvest Moon at first, and I was like, wait, Harvest Moon? Because I thought Harvest Moon's like ages old, right? I thought Harvest Moon was what inspired Stardew Valley. Maybe I'm off on this. Also, Alanist. Is it Alanist? And also Raph, guys, thank you for the follows too. And Leandro. You guys, welcome in. 5 weeks till Ari Requiem, I can't wait. And 3 more seasons until Fable. That's what I'm looking out for. Alanist, welcome in. The Alanist wake. Yeah, also Surgeon, welcome back in. Thank you. I know I liked it. I liked the red. It was definitely giving a dark side, and I liked it. I know. Okay, wait, let me scroll back up. Freak Hazel, welcome back in. I hope you had a good birthday, by the way. I know we were streaming and I got to wish you happy birthday, but you didn't tell me how it ended up being. And also, is it Simon? It's Simon Link. Simon Link and also King Rubik's, guys. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in as well. I would watch Pasta from the hospital. Pasta from the Casta. Nick, I see too. Dangerous unless you have the butt pad. You're so good. Have you guys not seen the turtle butt pad? I think it's meant for kids, but it covers your hips and your butt when you're snowboarding, and he's this little turtle and he just like attaches to your backside. Yeah, you gotta check it out. I know, I saw that. Dressed like a mutant for the mountain, honestly. Okay, my best friend is gonna start ice skating classes. I started out learning ice skating when I was really young, and then I didn't make it very far because I just hated the cold. I really did. My ACL was still screams at me 10 years post-surgery. Vesix. I've heard it's one of the worst things to have happen to you. I had a lot of friends that tore their ACL when they continued soccer beyond when I played it and everything like that. Sounds like the backpacks from Fortnite. Actually, it kind of looks like that. Yeah, and I'm ashamed to say that I even know what that is. The company for Harvest Moon's International had a falling out pretty much. The OG company renamed their brand Story of Seasons, while the International called it Harvest Moon because they had the rights to the name. Okay, I think I have Story of Seasons. Let me pull this up on my Steam because I'm pretty sure I own this. Tobogganing. You know what? I actually, now that I'm remembering this, and I think there's a stream maybe like 5 or 6 years back, but I've definitely tried out curling too. Like as far as winter sports go, I've tried curling and it was actually a lot of fun. You love snow, but you hate the cold. Yes, I do. Snow to me is the best way to make it feel like the fresh fallen snow is when it feels like it's a rebirth of the world or something. It's just fresh. It's new. Everything feels like clean. And then within like somebody driving on the streets, it's disgusting and dirty and very quickly it gets covered up, but it feels like this little frosting of newness. I don't know how else to describe it. It's like a level design change. Yes. Yeah. I just love when you have something different than the normal everyday, like brown grass weather, depending on where you live. Casta owns Fetish Locator of the Seasons. Zeke snuck in here and insulted me right off the rip. Waffle, welcome back into Duxley for shame. Also, Original Leo, hi. Thank you for boosting, by the way. Or it's not called boosting. Is it called boosting in Discord? I should know this. I should know. The Nitro booster, right? It is. Thank you for almost 2 entire years. You guys look like you were having so much fun, right? Weren't you just recently on a little vacation? Yeah, happy 2 years in the cold. Original, thank you for everything. I'm so happy to have your assistance too in the book club and the tabletop club and everything. Also, Randy, hi. I'm doing really well. Also, I said hi to Casta, but she was busy talking about Abbott and Costello. Oh, here we go. You know, in my head too, Zeke, I actually thought about, I was like, oh, when I say Abbott and Costello, I wonder if Zeke is gonna say something because of you going out. Oh my goodness. I was like, is he gonna be here? In my 28 years, I've managed to break my leg, my pelvis, my wrist, my leg again, but never from any sports. How have you been breaking them? Are you Humpty Dumpty by any chance? Is that your alt? Berg, have you never tried to be too cold? Wait. Never tried it to be too cold for me. Oh, never been somewhere where it's too cold for you yet. I love the cold. I still walk around in shorts and a t-shirt. You're one of those people. Look, to be fair, back in the wintertime, when I was like going to middle school and high school and stuff, my mom hated me for this, but she could never get me to stop wearing flip-flops. I was such a flip-flop and I would leave the house with wet hair to go to school. And she was always like, this is why you have no immune system. This is why you're always sick, because your head is cold, your feet are cold. Missy, she just couldn't get me to wear them. I loved my flip-flops. One of those people. Meat Squeezer, by the way, welcome back in. I love a good flip-flop in the winter. I've now hence switched to Berkeys. This is the other thing I was thinking about, because also with Fable dropping in autumn, I think a lot of people are going to be deciding if they want to play Fable or if they want to play GTA, but I have more reasons now. I just remembered, since GTA is in Miami, I have to, out of principle, I cannot play the game. All right, Miami and I are not hanging. We're not cool. We're not on good terms. So I can't ever play this GTA game. Joe Munn, welcome back into hides the flip-flops from his feet. Absolute no-brainer about playing Fable. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I couldn't care less about it. It's $100 saved, all because I was rejected from a nightclub for wearing Berkeys. I'll never forget this. I'll never let Miami live it down. General Gaming, and also Chimi, guys, thank you for the follows. Chimichanga, I love that. Also, Meat Squeezer, thank you for 7 months of continual support. I love curling. I played in a league for a moment. Wait, that's awesome. That was pretty much what happened. It was like a local rink that allowed people to pop into the league night. It was like one of the days that the league would open it up to the general public, and you were allowed to test it out. So my dad and I went and did it. It was so much fun. 2 breaks were from a car accident. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah. Gym class for the wrist and the keg again. Oh, the leg again. When my dog had the zoomies and ran head first. How much does your dog weigh? Authentic, welcome back in. This is my first Elder Scrolls. Not my first Bethesda game, but it is my first Elder Scrolls. Julian, guess you can cross out GTA Vice City too. Yeah, Birkenstocks are everywhere in Colorado. Yeah, if you guys have not been here for this thing, I went to have a little girls' weekend in Miami, and the girls were going to a nightclub. It was like a rooftop party, and I was wearing a nice dress, but I always like comfort, and so I was wearing Birkenstocks, and they turned me away. I had such a nice dress on. Everything from the ankles up were like totally dressed to the nines, but my Birkies just weren't allowed to come in. So I got turned away, and I've never forgotten this. And now I've never gone back to Miami since there. The shoes were the undoing. I know. We barely have snow in. Wait, let me scroll up for this. It was a mixture, yeah. And yeah, Johannesburg, just hailstorms, tiny ice rocks. Hailstorms can be very scary, especially when you own a car. It's the biggest thing that is just an annoyance too, to get it fixed and everything. Exact revenge, purple, I know. The exact reason to play GTA 6. You could wreak havoc on Miami, dang it. This is a good reason to get back in there. Claxton, hi, Cast of the Clubber, no. I'm not typically one for hitting the clubs up. But I have a couple friends that have just had like bachelorette parties and all of that kind of stuff. I think I actually have one this year that I have to go to, and I'm like, I'm actually hoping it's in Nashville because I haven't really gotten to go there. Wait, they banned you? They didn't ban, they just said you weren't allowed entry. Like I wasn't allowed to go in. And that also carried out to the whole group if they wanted to go in. Such a mess. What person in their right mind? So apparently it didn't matter that the guys were wearing baseball caps and all this stuff, but we gotta get the girl with the Birkenstocks. Yeah, that makes sense. Just a medium-sized dog. Okay, when you say a medium-sized dog, is this like a medium dog? Is this like, what is a medium-sized dog? Is that 20 pounds, 40 pounds, 70 pounds? What kind of, I think it was personal. It must have been a lame party. Clubs in the teen years, that's where I left it. I know I did sabotage the group because I just wanted to go back to the hotel room and drink lychee martinis. I always think like 20 to 40 pounds for a medium dog, a medium dog. I know, something of the sort. Okay, we're gonna get in because I just want to get attacked by the mudcrabs while I talk to you guys. So we're gonna go ahead and boot up the game. I know, this is crazy. What is this, a record? 25 minutes? What? Who is this? I know, they would have let you in if you had the turtle butt pads. That, you know what? I think you're right. I missed an opportunity there. I need to try it. I need to go back. Westhill Club wasn't that great when Cass is not in it anyway. No, it was a bumping spot. I think my friends just were really wanting to be where the crowds were. You know, I'm actually curious to see. I need to go back and ask my friends what the club was called, because I wonder if it will end up being in GTA Miami, because I think there's another really famous club that I do think is going to make it into like the cityscape and everything like that. I'm just trying to think what it was called. I bet I'd get in with Crocs. No, they would definitely turn away Crocs. If they're turning away Berkeys, come on. Unless it's the cowboy Crocs. You know, the cowboy boot Crocs or something. I've done some research and it looks like wrist guards do work. They prevent 1 injury in 50. Oh, 1 every 50. Well, that's good to know. Grinding XP while talking to us. Talk about being efficient. I've got to... Look, we have to maximize. We are min-maxing now, guys, in order to make sure that we play this to the best of our ability as much as I want to play it, and then also still be able to make it to Fable in the fall time. I say we min-max. Okay, we need to optimize our time in the game. Let's go. Crab maxing. I need to find a spot where there's like 3 of them. They ain't seen the Patrick Star Crocs. I haven't even seen the Patrick Star Crocs. What? There's Patrick Star Croc. I mean, there's a Croc brand for everything. I remember watching Hope Scope's channel, and she covered like I gotta do glasses today, guys. She covered like every different type of Croc that there was. I didn't even realize how many different ones there were. All right. Also, Torn, happy Friday. What was I gonna say? Hey, what'd you end up thinking about what am I doing? I'm switching this over. What'd you end up thinking about Final Fantasy? Because I was going to say, I know so many people that loved E33 and then ended up continuing on to playing FF10 and even some of the other ones. So I was curious to see. And also Shadow. Shadow, you said you were playing on the Xbox XS. How was that? River, welcome back into. Where's the Skyrim skeleton shield banging emote when you need it? I don't even know what this is, so I'm going to need you to spam it so I can understand what you're even saying. We probably will scuba dive. When you say scuba dive, do you mean drown myself? Are you saying like a nice light little drowning? Also, Sapphire, welcome back in as well. Is that what you're saying? If you know the lore from where Crocs came from, it's looking good for us in the long run. I don't know any of the lore. I didn't know there was lore to this. It's not looking good is what you meant to say. Ah. It's a little drink. It's a little drowning. It's a little, you know? My pitbull was 66 pounds and 6 ounces on his first birthday. 66 pounds. How much does he weigh now? A light little drowning. I might check if any Final Fantasies are available in GeForce now. Let me know what the answer is to that. Which ones are available, if any are? have you ever seen how Crocs are made? No. I haven't. Okay, I have not seen the behind the story on how Crocs are made. Is this like the whole documentary on how like Uggs are made and stuff like that? Is Revan out of Miami Club? What are the not my 1,862 gigabyte free? Oh, I'm a mess. I'm behind on the playthrough, so I must get going. Original, you don't have to watch everything in order. I haven't done anything. It is a glasses day. Wait, does Anna have glasses too now? In 1 week, maybe I should play the lotto. How often does she bring out her glasses? I actually have never even seen her with glasses. Her glasses. I can't see the history of it being a good documentary. You guys are starting to sound like my one friend that she doesn't, you know how you guys get aggravated by asking me like, hey Casta, have you seen XYZ? And I'm like, guys, I haven't seen it. I'm not caught up in anything, da 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 da. And I make all my excuses. And you guys are like, just say that you don't like movies. Just say you don't like TVs. I have this one friend that I always tell her like, oh, you should check this out. You should check this out. And she's like, no, I just watch documentaries. And all she ever recommends, she will not ever shut up about the Flaming Hot Cheeto documentary. Never seen it, but apparently it is one for the ages. I'm over here and Frankenstein is my like best of the best. For her, it's the Flaming Hot Cheeto, which obviously now you can see why we're best friends. But Axe, welcome back into Anna put on her glasses too, playing Bioshock. I think that there are some games, especially like when you're streaming, because you already have other lights on you just to make sure that you can actually see us with a little bit more clarity. That's already like absolutely burning your eyeballs. And so then also when you play a game that's pretty bright at various moments or has like a high contrast between lights and darks, it ends up just frying my eyes in a whole nother way. So sometimes like Subnautica, remember I had to do a lot of glasses with Subnautica because it got really bright. Just don't watch food. Yeah, food documentaries, they do something. Yeah, the Cheeto documentary is actually a banger though. Okay, I'm gonna check this out. You know what friend to call? Phone a friend to help on a game show about Cheetos. It's true. She would have this obscure fact on all the Cheeto stuff. Let's go ahead and check out if there's any. I'm gonna do this. Need to switch to this. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and just do some mud farm crabbing. That's not good. Oh, come on. No, I don't want to hear it. Xbox. I just did all of this today. I need to watch the Victorian Beckham documentary too. I haven't seen this one. Mud farm crabbing. Apparently the Xbox is not the only thing that's broken today. Oh my gosh. The game knows that it's not a 1 hour intro. On the bright side, I do have, is the Xbox shy? Fraser, after you just popped back in and said, hey, did you get the Xbox fixed? My Xbox was just working. It is fine. She's a little shy today, okay? She's feeling a little spicy. I think we'll be fine. Threaten to slap it. Get it in line. Get it together. The Mudcrabs might have broke my do not snap, crackle, pop. We are not Rice Krispies. Lock it up. Rise like a phoenix. Sebastian, welcome back in, by the way. Wait, did you say he ended up weighing 87 pounds and 2 ounces? 87-pound dog. One of my friends has a golden retriever that's kind of like a brown golden retriever. And whenever I look at her, she's so cute. But I'm like, how you were just like loaf and 4 little twigs. How do your legs support all of the little twiggy, like all of the weight on the mass majority of your body? It's adorable, but I just want to know. It's scary every time she comes barreling out of the woods. Whenever we take her for a walk, I just get scared that she's gonna slam into me, knock me out. She probably weighs just as much. The twigged up loaf. Are you gonna have someone watch Revan? I always have my dad. Yeah, my dad be his first time watching Revan. He says he's more excited to take care of Revan than he was to take care of gingivitis. I don't know what it was. He did not like Ginger. And I think he was joking. I told you guys, I actually believe that he did actually like her. And this was all just a ruse. But he's more excited to watch little Revan because she's more like a dog. I know. Always called her Gingivitis. What a nickname. What nickname do you think he'll give to Revan? He's been calling her the Revolution, the Revenator. What else has he called her? I think those are the two main ones right now. Yeah, a lot of Revenators happening. Love when little loafs do a little barrel roll. The barrel roll to recover. He's not calling her Darth Revan. The Revenator is pretty good. He called her, there was one other one he called her. Is that a South Park episode? Oh gosh. He said, oh, you revel in her, obviously. Anything with Rev. Let me make sure it's loading the right, yeah. Okay, we should be good here. Could have had her named Hallie to make it easier on your dad to tease her. Wait, tease her how? What is he calling her? Hallie. When my cats were still young, they loved to play fetch, and they were more doggos than cats. Yeah, the kittens when they're young, like she's passed out right now, but she's like throwing herself all over left and right. My favorite thing is she does this like sidewinder in the air, like she goes to chase after this thing and she goes like, I'm loving it, Kastaclysm. I'm absolutely loving it so much. Anytime that it's working. Since we're playing on 360, we have to deal with some halitosis. Oh my gosh, okay, I did not know that. I was not thinking that at all. That's good. Also, Link, thank you for the follow too. Cyborg. I should say Sidebeard. Cyberdog. I always want to call you Cybeard, Cyborg, Cyberdog. Thank you for almost an entire year. Welcome back in. Revan is gorgeous, but I'm glad I decided to adopt Gaia when she was an adult. Kittens have a lot of energy, yeah. I always saw myself scooping up a little adult kitty because I know they typically take a little bit longer to find a home than kittens. Like there's no shortage on people wanting kittens. But I'm telling you, I looked at her. I looked at all the adult kittens too, and then or the adult cats, and then I went over to the kittens and I saw her and I had that feeling I had with Ginger. And I was like, you are mine. This is it. She Jedi mind tricked me. It's true. Okay, come on. Crabs, do not crash the game. Don't do it. All right, so we're just having a little yappy rest of our intro, getting some farm on. I like the music here. It feels so mystical. It was meant to be. Strike me. Here we go. I actually need to be careful though, because if I mess around too much, oh yeah, look at that. Oh, we're farming now. Strike me down. Okay, wait, whoa. Relax. No. I gotta go. They're too strong. This could never go wrong. I think 3 is a little aggressive. I think we need to whittle them down to just 2. 2 at a time. Hold on, roast one. Look, it's nasty business trying to farm with mudcrabs. You never know when they're gonna decide to take up arms. And where's the last one? One of them is super weak. You. All right, they're a 2 crab business now. I did panic a little bit there. All right, we're back on it. We just need to watch our magicka. They're resting. They're resisting the fire. I am struggling more with the crabs than I am with dragons. It has kind of been the meme of the playthrough. Skyrim's too easy on adept mode. Are you sure about that, Toy? Yeah, sure about that. I need to go get my magicka back. Take my strong claw. You know what though? I want us to find, so we were going after Lydia and then didn't it crash or something happened? Oh no, there's more. They're multiplying. They're multiplying. We need to look for Lydia and then I need to put on light armor. You guys told me to do that. Also, Alpha and Kamo, welcome back in. Hello. You don't want it. Anyway, this is what we're just gonna do for the first like casual. Wow, that's gonna be great. Our armor increasing. Let me lower this down. Make no mistake, my desire to max a lot of my stats will result in us doing a lot of very random, annoying, farming, cheeky little things. Lydia is around here somewhere. Did a 3rd crab enter? Why are they doing so much damage? there a mod that replaces dragons with giant crabs? Can you imagine? Well, if you can replace dragons with Thomas the Tank Engine, then you should be able to replace them with anything. There's probably a flying Shrek, to be honest. It's gotta be even... Probably get some Fable mods in there. They're leveling up. They have to be. Look at how much health that they're taking big chunkies. It's still technically the intro. I'm just using the intro to farm. Can we have Spanish flea playing in the background? Oh, Magica. I'm absolutely floored that with as many games as you played, this is the first time playing it. I know, well, I was saving it for you guys, but I also didn't realize what I was missing out. You don't know what you don't know, you know? It is for shame. Oddly enough, I feel like outside of Oblivion and maybe Morrowind, and I know my brothers played a little bit of Skyrim, but we didn't have a lot of Bethesda. Like, my brothers never played Fallout, I think, until they got older, like, and out of the house. So we just didn't own a lot of... People saying that Skyrim on a depth is too easy. I have to say this, combat in it. Oh, TES has always been easy to speak without mods. You really need... Oh, okay, I'm gonna pause that for a second. Is this basically what I was talking about with Fable? I'm gonna turn this down a smidge while we're just farming casually. Is this what I was saying with Fable? How, like, the combat's never been the main difficult part, right? It's more about the feeling, and I think that's how why I'm enjoying this game so much, is it makes me feel like Fable, where it's not about this. The story is good and all of the side missions are great, but more than anything, it's about being enveloped into the world and just feeling like a part of it, not just this linear thing. It's all of the little things that you do. It's not one difficult thing or one main part that gets you attracted to it. It's all the little things. We'll just do a little bit more casual farming. I'm almost certain that I will get a playthrough every year for the rest of my life. That's how much it's been. Cash, how do you keep it fresh? Like, what are the things that you always add to it? Oh my gosh, don't even tease about a Taco Bell. Can you imagine? If this year we had a Square Enix sponsorship and then somehow miraculously had a Taco Bell, I think I could retire happy. I'd be good. Xmas light bulb hands. I always thought that's giant crab's weaknesses, of course. Of course. I'm just kind of letting the magic restore. Buy that house in Vegas with the Taco Bell. Okay, I have not seen the house of the Taco Bell. Is this the Airbnb that's like a Taco Bell or something? Did I see this right? Restoration improved. I know that, wasn't there a Taco Bell resort? Or resort? I'd have to watch VODs for the rest of my life. There's no retiring. I mean, no, I wouldn't retire then. It would just be a really fabulous year. Not that it already isn't going to be. But that would be unbelievable. Some NFL player built a Taco Bell in their house. That is another level of dedication. And I aspire to have at least some kind of room that's themed as Taco Bell in my next place. I'll have the guest room actually be like a little quesadilla room. Devontae Adams has a mansion with Taco Bell inside. So how does that work? Do you have a permanent Taco Bell employee? Like, what? How do you figure that? I think of like 3 to 4 boss fights in Fallout and Elder Scrolls games that were actually memorable. The rest of it is just the exploration and everything. The permanent Taco Bell chef. You're right, you have to be the coolest person in your friend group because you would... Yeah, you could send everybody home with taco. You could have Taco Bell nacho fries all year round if you wanted to. You don't have to abide by the rules. You're going off script anyway. You can have whatever you want from the hidden menu, no matter the season. Like what I wrote above, in combat in Skyrim doesn't require the player to cast buff spells or to chug potions which give you resistance to, say, poison or cold damage. With mods that can very easily change, but simply increasing the difficulty from adept to expert will only make the enemies tankier, which will result in the player being into more glass cannon. So you're really just doubling down on restore magic and health potions. I do like the idea of turning up the difficulty maybe a little bit down the line if we want more of a challenge. I guess making enemies more difficult though too can help you with farming certain stats as well. Because then you can basically just farm off the same person for a lot longer. Tjorn just wants to see Kalea level battles. Tjorn wants to see the pain of Simon in Skyrim. Hit me. Strike me down. Like his shredded chicken. Yes, the chicken Mexican pizza. Just throw caution to the wind as a franchise owner. You basically are a franchise owner at that point. All right, y'all. We'll just do this for like a casual 15 more minutes. I might go pick some flowers because I'm feeling like it. Wait a second. Did you start the E33 DLC? No. No, I haven't yet. Did I just hint to something? Simon. Simon. What about saying Simon and Clea and difficulty made you think E33 DLC? Are you being a little spoily? Simon says. Simon says red light, green light. That was way too rousing for talking about a Taco Bell menu. I know. Classy. Calm down there. You're getting everybody all excited. All I'll say is that it was Lune's new outfit. Oh. Yeah, Anna did send me the outfit. Anyone who has eyes should have all swooned equally. If you know, you know. You know that's not fair because I don't know and now I'm left out of it. These poor mudcrabs. You know, it's not a normal stream until Maggie discusses Taco Bell or Fable. Did stream even happen if I don't talk about the two full parts of my identity at any point in time? No. That's it. Also overzealous, hi. Is it 3:44 where you are, Sapphire? Now you're hungry. Also, it's not like Taco Bell in the, assuming 3:44 Europe? UK, possibly? Either way, the Taco Bell I have heard is abysmal compared to it over here. It doesn't have the same disgusting liquid latex cheese. Just let me tell you. It's my baby's 1 month birthday today. I cannot believe it's already been a month. Just getting extra greedy with the milk and longer naps. Okay, the longer naps have got to be nice, right? Hey, overzealous, congratulations again. It's so cool to hear. I'm sure you are easily the best dad. And now Fable will be on PC, so imagine modding a Taco Bell into your Fable. Oh no, we've got mammoths on the hillside. Mammoths on the hillside. I know, the special US chemicals aren't allowed over here. The chemicals. I'm curious about the giant that is going to be just a feature in Fable. I know I said this before. I was thinking about it. The only thing that I'm kind of salty about, I have one gripe with the Fable announcement and behind the scenes. I still at the same time praise them for not commenting too much on the story. But the fact that they told us what happens in the first village, like you as a kid and then having the town turn to stone, that was kind of dirty. Like, why you gotta tell us what happens? This is giving flashbacks to the first one, which is fine. You know that something awful is gonna happen and you're gonna wake up and know your Albion, you know, hero powers, but you don't have to tell me that everyone's gonna turn to stone that I love. It's like finding out that your sister's eyes get gouged out. I didn't spoil it, they spoiled themselves. Don't come at me with this. I'm definitely murdering the giant just so that I can climb his cold corpse. If your parents get turned to stone, if your parents get stoned, we just don't talk about it. How many have asked if you were going to get the anniversary edition? What do you mean, Critter? If I was, how many people have asked if? Oh, are you talking about for Fable or are you talking about for this? Because I'm currently playing no, I'm playing Legendary. You're talking about Anniversary Edition for this or for Fable? Let me drop another save. Pizza time is pizza's yum. I think he means not, honestly, like not a lot of people have asked if I'm going to. Do people like the Anniversary Edition? I actually have had a couple people come in here and tell me that there's been some issues with the Anniversary Edition. Why is my nose running? reminds me that you should definitely check out Enderal. Enderal, a game? Hold on. Arnie, welcome back in. I do, and I have it for PlayStation, the Skyrim lover. I would expect nothing less than to see your first message of today be that. Yeah, I'm actually curious to see how it runs on PlayStation compared to this. One of the things I was thinking about was with my save files and everything being on the external hard drive for this, can you take that and put it into a, you wouldn't be able to, because it's formatted to an Xbox, so you wouldn't be able to take that and then insert it to PC or to PlayStation, right? And be able to play it from your save? Enderal is a mod that took the assets from Skyrim, made essentially its own game and own lore. Its entire own lore? Skyrim on PS3 is a nightmare. Yeah, because it's specifically formatted to Xbox. Fair enough. Look, the Mudcrab farming session is not for everyone. Yachts, welcome back in. But damn it if it doesn't work. I love how epic the music is as I'm absolutely just farming these boys. Enderal only uses Skyrim's engine to continue the universe created in Nerim? Enderal is amazing. You should watch the opening scene at some point. See, this opens up the lid to so many other... I mean, this was... Opening up Skyrim was like opening Pandora's box at this point. I have glasses. Yeah, Ashes. They're just blue light glasses, but I feel like sometimes they help me. If anything, just remind me to blink. Do it. Strike me. Look, I don't like seafood. You can have as many crabs as you want. I'll be dealing with the land for me. Oh, overzealous. Where's our joke for the day? Blink and breathing reminder. Yeah. Did you mean transferring to Skyrim or Fable? I was talking about Skyrim. Yeah, like if anything ultimately prevented us from going forward. But you know what? If we really got to the point, I've thought about this because I told you guys why I didn't get so upset when I got the red ring. Because I'm trying to just think everything through. Like I knew there was going to be possibilities of issues and all this sort of stuff going in, playing the 360 version over the PC and everything. Like I acknowledged that the moment that I accepted playing it on this. So I've also thought it through and I'm like, if we get far into it, oh no, I have to start Skyrim on PC and I can add mods and I can see a little bit of the difference already and we just have to start from the beginning again. Oh no, it'd be terrible. You can transfer 360 saves to PC. Okay, there you go. Just not to PlayStation. That would be huge. Yeah, we just pivot. Gladly Goose, happy Friday. Good morning. Actually, it's afternoon, but good afternoon. Did you already get your run in today? Well, waiter, my steak is too juicy. My Mudcrab is biting back, waiter. Starfield was modded to turn the game into Star Wars, called Star Wars Genesis. Somebody took it and... Can't even believe I'm getting heavy armor upgrades for this. I don't deserve it. I need to make sure I don't get backed into a corner. They have a nasty habit of pinning me against the rocks. I hate when my food fights back. This is not the red lobster you're looking for. Getting a sudden idea in Skyrim is known as a sky whim. I like it. All right, guys, we have 7 more minutes of this, and then it will have been an hour in intro, and we can move on with the actual story. The only nice thing about Starfield was its soundtrack. I enjoyed the little bit that I got to play. The only thing that concerned me was how long it felt like you were gonna need to farm or earn money for just to be able to build a spaceship. Like, I remember having that hesitancy when I was playing just at the beginning. Like, just at the beginning when I was seeing it, I was like, this is too expensive. Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's drop another save. Good idea. 7 more minutes. They made a Stormcloak rebellion into the Star Wars Rebels, and the Ulfric Stormcloak becomes a Jedi, and Thalmor are all Sith Lords. The That sounds sick. But I thought you said it was in the world of Starfield. They did it with Skyrim as well. Techno, thanks for the hydrate. The me needs. It is morning for me, so good morning. Are you cuddling with Kitty right now? Revan was super cuddly right before I started stream, and it killed me because she's such a little wild child. And then I swear, anytime that I have to get up and do something, she knows, and she starts being cute and cuddling me, and I'm like, I can't right now. I must go. Goose, thank you for 40. The 40 streak too. 40 streams in a row. Currently looking at Star Wars. Wait, let me see this. Did I miss Kadera, by the way? Has Kadera popped in yet? It's been a crazy Friday. I'm sure she's super busy. Have you thought about gaming journals to take positive things you find? Yes, Critter. I actually do that. I have talked about this before in the past, but I do keep a journal on some of the games that I play. Not all of them, but I've started having a lot of like post-play thoughts, and I kind of jot them down. I used to want to journal about like my life and things like that, and now I'm like, no, I just like journaling about games. Like, I love just writing my extra little things. Helps me remember something that I want to talk about. I'm scared of those mammoths. I'm a little scared of that. I have another pun locked and loaded, but I can save it for the next stream. Let's hear it. Let me get it. Gotta go back up here. Currently looking to Star Wars Conversion Mod Project. Conversion Mod Project, what is that? Dear Journal, today I took 15 screenshots of Sephiroth. No. I just figure like I'm doing this whole physical collection, which definitely keeps the memories as well, but it'd be pretty cute and wholesome in like 30 years to look back and pull out my journal that says Skyrim and see my random jotted notes down, you know, like today I let Mudcrab strike me for 15 minutes. Shadow, what are you doing, dude? Thank you so much. I was just looking up more information about the Halloween game, by the way, and I'm getting really excited for that this year. I forgot that that's gonna happen probably around the same time as Fable. Sealer, welcome back in. Also, FF8 is riveting. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Y'all have patience. I do learn and optimize my playthrough and the junction system and everything down the line. I told Jonesy about your experience with the Jawa. She's a loving survivor. So I didn't know that that's what she started doing. I thought she had asked me a little bit about Fable. She had messaged me and I gave her my thoughts on it. MD, thank you so much for 19 months. Another fantastic month. Thank you and welcome to the stream, Revan. You guys have been incredible with welcoming Revan into it and everything. I'm being this super doting mom, I think, after everything, obviously with Ginger. But I was just thinking about that earlier today because Revan's having, like, she's teething and I haven't had a kitten in so long, and I was like worried because she kind of has some deep breaths and she's going to the vet on Tuesday, so she'll be fine. I don't think it's serious at all. I think she's just playing and she's growing and everything, but I'm being this little worry wart of a mother, and it's just nice to know that I have y'all's support in every way on it. I've been away for a while. No, this is not my foster cat. So I failed at fostering and I actually just adopted before I even fostered. Yeah, it's looking fantastic. Curseman, like, welcome in, by the way. Hi, this is my first time in stream, but I came from Clock Tower videos. Curse Moonlight, thank you for popping over. Did you just find that? Wait, that's awesome. Do you recommend the others? Have you played the other Clock Tower games? That's so cool. I love that game so much. That was one of my favorite things that I got to try this October. And I've been thinking about it for such a long time, and then seeing that Limited Run did a version of it was just the best. The best. All right, do this. Yeah, so you do have to apply to be a foster and everything. So I'm not, I actually adopted her. So I was going through the process of becoming a foster. I put an application to one place, ended up deciding to go with a different location. And when I was going in to fill out more of the information, they were like, hey, like, go look at the cats and everything and see like the whole facilities and all. And I saw Revan. And yep, the rest is history. You tend to get really cautious with new babies. I know, she's gonna be fine. I know she's gonna be fine. Just being a worry wart right now. I haven't actually went through Way Forward and Limited Run stuff on stream, and it caught my interest, so I looked up a playthrough. Oh, sick. What did you end up thinking about that? Did you play the original one? So then you would have played the original one. Were you trying to see how it differed from the OG? Sushi drew too. The difference is fostering, so you're temporarily basically taking care of the pet, whatever it is. So when I was looking at fostering, I would have opened up my home to the cat. It's probably different depending on the location and everything, but I would have kept her, and then it would have been up to me to help get her adopted, try to get her out there, basically give them temporary care, because a lot of locations, they don't have the space because there's so many little babies that need to be adopted and that they welcome into their shelters. And so fostering is a great way to help reduce the buildup of the capacity and make sure that the animals are getting also the, I would say necessary, what would it be called? Getting used to humans and things like that too, before they get adopted and everything. My mom got her cat from a foster. Yeah, it's good to, I'm missing the word right now. Get them acclimatized, I guess. Yeah, get them kind of acclimated to being around human. Yeah, Simpy, thank you. Exactly. I would fail, I'm not good at it. So Jess, she is a quote unquote foster fail. So it's actually so common that it's a term. It depends on the facility. The first facility I was looking at, they don't let you adopt your foster, which is a little bit strange. Some do, some don't. So that's why I ended up going to one that possibly would have, because if I really did connect with them or they took a long time to get adopted, I would probably have done it. You don't want it. Socializing is probably more like it. Yeah, getting them socialized. I got my kitties from fosters too. Yeah, so Revan was technically fostered before. So especially when Revan got dropped off at a shelter with her siblings, and they were so small that they went to a foster who knew how to take care of newborn kittens. So she had already been socialized with humans and also other little siblings. It's just different places have different policies and things like that. Yeah, this one, a lot of fostering is a really beautiful thing. It's also an incredibly selfless thing too, because not only is it a lot of time, well, I would say that's probably the main thing. Emotionally, it's got to be really hard to let somebody into your home, essentially, and then watch them go somewhere else. But I think time-wise too, because you need to go to the events, bringing them to the events. You also are having random people come to your house to look at them, see if they want to adopt them. I have so much respect for anyone that fosters. Better than a kitten can be only 2 kittens. Yeah, there's a lot of kittens that get bonded. They're bonded pairs. And a lot of times you have to adopt any kitten that's under a certain amount of time with its bonded pair or 2 of them. Get it. If I didn't work from home, I probably would have gotten 2 little babies so they'd have each other to play with primarily. But since I'm really privileged to work at home all day, I feel like I'm able to play with her and give her the attention more than if I was gone for 8 hours, you know? Love a good yap and grind sesh. Church, welcome back in. New X, welcome back in. You must not come around these parts very often. I have blue light glasses for various times when my eyes are just feeling strained. Normally when I just record a lot during the week. All right, it's 3 o'clock. We're gonna do one more full Magicka farm and then we'll get moving. Am I excited for the new Fable game? Hello? Next question? Please. I'm beyond excited. There's 3! We've got 3! Wait. 3 of them! My wife used to foster. Whoa, okay. Wait. Dachshunds, is that a dog? Or is that a brand? That's a type of dog, right? I'm really bad with recognizing dog breeds. She ended up keeping 2 out of the 3 that she was fostering. One of them was a special needs situation. They were puppy mill rescues. Yeah, that's incredible too, to adopt 2. What happened to the 3rd? Wiener dogs. Oh, okay, they're wiener dogs. I've never heard their official name. What? Wait, that's awesome. I bet you cried at the Fable showcase. No, why would I? No. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't have tears in my eyes. There's 3 of them. They're wreaking havoc. The 3rd ended up getting adopted. And then she kept the other 2, including the one that was special needs. Of course, I'm not excited. I saw the news and I was like, I don't think that game's for me, you know? Sushi, by the way, I completely went on a tangent about fostering and adopting and everything, but I just want to say thank you so much for 4 months. You changed the way I approach playing video games in an awesome way. I learned to stop to smell the flowers. Thank you for like sharing that. I love your playthroughs, especially Outer Wilds and Final Fantasy. I always say this, but if you can love my playthrough of Outer Wilds, then you are ready for any playthrough and randomness that I bring you guys. Like, you are prepared for all of the weird thoughts that I have. That's really cool to hear, and I'm glad that the playthroughs and just your time spent on the channel has led to a positive outlook like that on games. There's so much that you can miss when you're going from main story to main mission to all of that stuff, and you gotta stop and catch all the blue butterflies, you know? What are you gonna stop and do all the alchemy things? Thanks for sharing that. That's awesome. So speaking of blue butterflies, all right, the crabs are coming over the hillside to the beaches. Wait, okay, I have to remember what I even want to do today. I know if you can do Outer Wilds, you can do blueprints. Look at them. The tension. Here they come. The mud bros are back. Oh no. Oh lordy, they coming. They're creating a formation. They're actually really fast. Like, if I'm not running, I think they're gonna catch up. There's too many of them. I'm getting swarmed. I've angered their mud royalty. Squall. Squall, thank you for 5 months. How are you enjoying FF8? Are you caught up? Are you watching it? I'm presuming. Okay. Get him. Wait, Argonians? Oh, is that the Argonian that wants me to kill him? No, that was an orc that wanted me to kill him. Hey! What? This is not the Lusty Argonian I was promised. Ah! I gotta go. Oh, nice. Lydia, where did you come from? Where did she come from? Was she out there in the first place? How did I think it?
Long life to you.
No, the orc is down there. Where did you come from?
Honor to you, my Thane.
Follow me. Lydia?
Lead the way.
She must have, I think I left her right down there, right? They're mad you gave them crabs. Okay. The Argonian, the lusty Argonian, I gave crabs to. Right, okay. Well, that was cool. The steel armor is quite worth a lot. Lydia is putting in work when she's not even following me. She's like, I shall protect my Thane. Ready Eddie, by the way, hi. Okay, she traveled fast. Just house Carl things. Dragon boning my house Carl, you know. You called Uber Beats. Ah, it's good to be back. Okay, let's figure out what we want to do. She dropped a Pokeball. All right, we've got a lot of things happening. So one of the things I need to do is go talk to the Archmage because of the Sarthal. I mean, honestly, the world's our oyster. We could do the way the Greybeards have summoned me to their monastery of the Higher. I think we should get that done. We should do that so we can be more than a foo. I'm just fooing over here. Not slept, welcome back in. She's giving Kira Knightley. Also, Peak Joker, thank you for the follow and welcome in. Hi. The Argonian only lusted for battle. I think you need to auto remove something from Lydia's inventory for it to recheck what gear she should be wearing. I'm giving off big foo energy. You're right.
Behind you.
I think when I told her to wait, she lost whatever I had assigned, no? Yeah, because she has this stuff. Girl, let me get you done up. She's maxed out. But you know what? I'll take something and then I'll put it back. So like I'll take this. And then I'll put it back on her. Yeah, that was creepy. I don't like that. Huh. I forgot what she actually looked like. Well, she... Huh. I got that story. Back with popcorn, what did I miss? I just almost got killed and Lydia came back to my rescue. Why is that not working, Brad? I got that story. I got Skyrim Library 3 volumes collection. 3 volumes collection. This sounds better than the 1 volume collection. Also, Cyrus, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Really enjoying your FF8 playthrough. You're doing better than I did. I got all the way to Disc 2 with only the attack command. Symphy, I would definitely say that you're doing better. You did better than I did. If you made it that far with just attack, are you kidding me? Ow. I think we found the source of the frustration is a lot of people just skip the manual portion. So I think a lot of people don't realize that the manual outright told me to not, it definitely highly encouraged you only assigning 1 GF with each person. So since if you don't go through that segment, then you don't know that. So you think that I'm just ignoring everybody saying assign multiple GFs. And I'm like, guys, I didn't. It just took me a while to get there. I ended up, honestly, it's kind of impressive on my own before I started uploading. I think I had 7 episodes pre-recorded before I uploaded the first episode. So there's still like 2 more sections where you guys don't even junction. So on my own, I came to terms that screw caution to the wind, manual aside, I'm going multiple GFs on 1 person. And it was before anybody said anything, but it won't look like that. The receipts don't look like it. I wish I could go through most games with just the standard attack. I don't want to have to do all the beep bops, didgeridoo things. Really have to start playing 9 and 8 so that I can watch your playthroughs. I mean, first of all, you don't have to do anything, but I gotta say, the Final Fantasies are pretty cool. They're pretty cool. That'd be awesome. Which one would you start with first? Multiple GFs is a Giga Chad move. I also am very loyal to a Vault, and I never thought that I'd be a 2, even 3 GF kind of gal, you know? All GFs on Squall. Screw it. The soundtrack is amazing. Scotty, I start my Lord of the Rings tattoo leg sleeve tomorrow. You better share the work. My other leg took 12 to 6 hour sessions. 12 6-hour sessions? I'm hoping this one doesn't take as long. We'll post progress pictures. Absolutely. Can you share a little bit of what's going into it? Did you have the artist? What's this? Let me get that blue butterfly. Did you have the artist create a design composed of all of the different components that you wanted? No. The Nernroot and everything. I was hoping this wouldn't be an issue. Like I got rid of the excess, like I tried to get rid of the bloat and everything. Xbox, no. Xbox, no. What's going on? It seems to be this field that causes so many issues. I did save more recently, yeah. I did. I think I saved right before I met Lydia or something. Oh, this is troubling. Maybe it's time to upgrade. I should be able to, if I played it from a more modern Xbox, like Xbox One, would I still have these issues? Xbox is about to come e-box. I'm wondering if it's more of what the 360 can handle or if it's just... It needs a sweet roll, Captain Redbeard High. It wouldn't fix these issues. It's more to do with the... Yeah, gotta move up a console generation. It may have an easier time, but it will still have issues. I have Xbox One and I have the Xbox Series S, I believe. The small one. It will still crash occasionally, but not as much. Okay. See, I'm not opposed to crashes. Like, that's fine. I don't care about the crashes as much. If it's like once a stream, I don't care so much about that. But this, this is the true Skyrim experience. This is what I would have been dealing with if had I played it when it first came out. Jess, hi. Jess, did you see AJ is playing the game that you keep raving about? I'm here to catch all the bugs for you. I love you so much. Thank you for 38 months. I miss you. I cannot believe I'm not going to be there with you and Anna. This is for shame. I'm going to be out falling down a snowy mountainside snowboarding while you guys are getting to play games together. I'm going to have to Get rid of this. Yeah, Jess is addicted to that game that you're playing. Yeah. I chose to do this. Just cancel and come to us. Sorry, I gotta go. I gotta go see my friends. All right, we're having Snap Crackle Pop, so I gotta close this and let's hope that this works. That's our sports streamer, Jess. Bug catcher, Jess. Hot take. I like Skyrim. Watching Skyrim without mods, that's not a hot take. That's a perfectly reasonable take. The best way to play a game is whatever way makes you fall in love with the game the most. Whatever way you want to play it. Boom. Her bug net holds audacity too. And sass. A lot of sass too. TJ, did TJ come out too? Is TJ lurking in the shadows and saw a little bug catcher Jess come out? Part of the problem is that the Legendary Edition has 32-bit architecture. Okay, wait. 32-bit architecture, which is not as stable as the newer versions, which have 64-bit. It's the bit issue. Nasty bits. Skyrim is basically on every console, even Switch 2. You probably have fewer issues running on a more recent port. Oh, no doubt. Trust me, I did not pick the 360 version because I thought it was going to be easy. Make no mistake. I don't stream and record from an SNES because it's easy. I don't. It has to be the Xbox. It's my Xbox's problem. It'll buff out. It's truly just a part of the process. I played Legendary Edition on PC and it never crashed for me. Yeah, I think that it might be one of those things. We'll see. If it keeps causing these kind of issues going forward through this weekend, well, I guess today, I'll see how many times it crashes today and then I might re-approach everything on Monday. I'm sure there's a port for it. Oh yeah, for like did you say for a microwave? TJ, I hope you're doing well too. It's great to see you in here. And Steinkin, thank you for the follow as well. RC, hi, welcome back in. I see it as a test of patience. How often do we stream from an SNES? Well, I've only uploaded one thing from the SNES so far that you guys know about, but I've played a few things on it. It's gonna be mostly black with only color being the One Ring and Sauron's eye. I love it on top of Barad-dûr, as it should be. Sauron's helmet. There better be a little Nazgul. Belrog too, other main parts. This sounds fantastic. Tombs, I like all of this. Please share update pictures. Let me see this. What are you with, Jess? On PC, you can download a mod that fixes something like 1,000 or more bugs, so it runs perfectly. Yeah, I know that there's mods, like we could still go minimalistic with the mods and just do the performance enhancement things. I know I'm choosing a more challenging and probably like frustrating path for some people. I'm using it as a test of patience. 32-bit software can't use as much system memory as 64. So what I've been trying to do, which that's why I'm confused why it's having so many issues right now, is I was pushing it forward by 30 days to have the world reset, so it wasn't having to hold on to so many micro things being picked and everything. Like I thought that would assist with the bloat, but it's not really proving to change anything. Still having the same issues. All right, let's go ahead and move on to missions though. Oh, I do need to go get her back. Also, Sir Scar, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Orion, enjoy. We'll see you when you get back. I'm gonna go get her. I want to start by doing some more miscellaneous missions. I feel like I'm back in 2011 and I love it. There's mods to make the game near impossible, making it as realistic to the... Yeah, somebody was saying, yeah, cold exposure, starvation. It's all the little butterflies that I picked. Doesn't like me. I'm gonna do Lisbeth's shipment. Let's do a little bit of miscellaneous. Oh, I should kill a dragon located, okay, at Skyborn Altar. That would be good. Bring a song to Alchemist. Deliver, oh, let's do this. Let's go ahead and deliver the note first. Oh, Red Eagle Sword. Isn't Red Eagle a book too? I vaguely remember this being a book. Carlos, welcome back in. Hello. Yeah, let's do the note and we'll go kill a dragon. Oh, except for kill the bandit leader in Redoran's retreat. That looks good too. Can take the unusual gem to an appraisal. We have so much miscellaneous. Yes. Do you not get the quest from the book? Get a quest from the which book? Caesar. For some reason, 2011 doesn't sound that long ago. It doesn't. No, I agree. It doesn't feel that long ago, but it is. Don't remember many crashes, just random dead horses falling from the sky? Dallin. What? Oh my gosh. Also, Luna, thank you for the 100 bits and welcome in. Wait, I'm reading through my emotions. This is one of the very few streams that I find joy in. I rarely said anything for how long now. Thank you for everything you do. It's made my day in the past few months. Also, it's Dark Revan. Dark, you changed your name? Seeing if I could move away from my original handle. This is only the third time I've outed myself for the name change. I like it, Luna. Thank you so much and welcome back in. I can't believe you changed your name. It's great. Hey, look, when it comes to changing your original handle, you guys have only recently gotten to see the return of Killer Eel, but there's a reason why the channel's Kastaclysm and not Killer Eel. Okay? There's a reason. I think we've all done a name change every once in a while. Our very first gamer tag is hardly ever the one we keep for the rest of our lives. Taken, hi. I know. Also, Dat Funny, welcome back in. Am I gonna play Final Fantasy 1 through 6? You're just gonna have to stick around to find out. I hope so. I hope to get to all of them one day. Let's go ahead and what I need to do in order to be able to path in the first place. You never know what's behind them in reality. The miscellaneouses. They could turn into some of the longest quests that we'll ever do. We're gonna do the kill the bandit leader because I like it and I want to. And I'm just gonna pop more saves so that if we do have issues. It's strange to see her being so, I kept my name just since Justin TV days. Why the change? If you want to share, you don't have to, but I almost changed my name when the Arrow show came out and Queen's Gambit show. I liked Queen's Gambit. That was really good. Oh, what is the actress in that? She also played in The Gorge. I liked her a lot. And is it Ann Taylor? Ann Taylor-Joy? Is that it? Anya Taylor-Joy. There we go. Male nurse. Thank you for 28 months too, and welcome back in. All right, you guys, we are pathing to the bandits. Because I want to get my miscellaneouses done, which I won't actually get them all done, but I have high hopes. There, it's pointing this. Oh, it's right there. Oh, great. Guys, this is easy. It's right here. This is a perfect time to do this. Lovely. She's phenomenal. Let me go get Lydia. Good point. You'll pick up more before you ever come close to fight. I know. They're not even a Hydra. It's a Nern. It's not even a Hydra. It's like you cut one down and there's 50 that pop up. Kasta, if you play FF 1 through 6, can you please play the Pixel remasters, not the original? The orchestra recordings make it worth it over the originals, but I know how you like to do the originals. Well, then I think you already have your answer in that question. I think you already know where my heart is taking me. But that's the beautiful thing about games, is I do like to re-experience them again, and the whole purpose of me doing the originals first is so that I can almost like double dip into that feeling of a first playthrough and get to experience a remake or an updated version and have that whole wide-eyed bushy tail feeling all over again. So even if I do the originals the first time around, don't be surprised if a few years later you see me go for the Pixel remasters, because if there's anything I know about the more about 1 through 6, they're a little bit shorter than some of the other ones. And by shorter, I mean they're still long, but shorter than what I normally play through. So there's a good chance to see them repeated on the channel. Should watch the menu if you haven't already. Anya's the lead in that one. I haven't heard of this. I didn't see the most recent Mad Max. I did need to check that out too. All right, we're going this way. I vote for the originals, but they're not available on original console in English, so she might have to do Pixel Remaster. I know, I might have to. Bees in the trap. I am going to approach them when the time comes. I don't like all of these little, I really think it's all the stuff that I'm picking for alchemy, guys, that's causing issues. I don't think it likes that I'm picking all this stuff up. I'm gonna freeze because oh, I got the blue butterfly wing. The menu's like Frankenstein, but with food, JK. This is why you're trying to get me. This is how you're doing it. And soon Netflix will release a new series about the real queen of chess. Why do you think I was trying to learn another language in the first place? It's from what happened in 2020. Former best friend. Oh, I let it continue for half a year. It's a bad memory attached to it. Totally understand. I think it's a good change. Sometimes it's like when, you know, sometimes you get a haircut or you do something to just physically mark a new change or a new path forward. To new beginnings. As long as you stop munching on toes, I think you'll be fine. Why does that one look so different from... I don't know how to describe it, but he looked way different than the other ones I've seen. As long as you stop, wait, I saw that. Luckily, Casta has FF5 on PS1 with the anthology. I do, yeah, that's true. I have 6 and technically, yeah, I have 5 and 6 with the anthology set. Yep, that's true. I would literally lobotomize myself if that's what it took to experience Skyrim again for the first time. ICDs. I also, one, the fact that your name is ICDs nuts. Two, that comment, just welcome into the channel. Welcome in. Also, Descartes 2. Hot take, the SNES has way better RPGs than Final Fantasy. I don't know what Lufia Rise of the Sinistrals is. I don't know this one. Zen, do you mind pinning or taking a screenshot of that? Because I'll have to check this out. I do have a couple. The other SNES titles, well, I have a couple, but I haven't shared them yet. But the one that I did share is I have Illusion of Gaia that I would like to get to at some point. Also, Juno, welcome in. Huge Elder Scrolls fan, massive lore nerd. Well, it sounds like we're gonna need your assistance to explain things down the line. This is my first Elder Scrolls, so new to it all. But I'm having a lot of fun learning about the history through the books. The books are some of the most amazing parts in the game. They're so thorough and well thought out. They're funny. We've been reading, we do pretty much like the cadence of those. I'd say the cadence of the playthrough is in between a couple of the bugs and crashes we have since I'm playing on the 360 version. We are just randomly going about enjoying the world, walking pretty much everywhere, and then we finish with reading a couple of books per night. I'm a wood elf, but I am going mage. The comment alone is something that I would never have thought I heard. I see T's nuts. Thanks for the follow too. Reggie, happy Friday. How's it going? Who's wearing glasses? Oh, I need all these blue butterflies. I'm basically I'm majoring in alchemy with a minor in magic and a little bit of dabbling of enchanting. But I am a wood elf who's not behaving like a wood elf in any sort of way. Elder Scrolls 6 better feature the Lusty Argonian Maid Volume 3. I haven't even gotten to read this book yet, and you guys are like, she's gonna have to read it. I don't know if I will. I'm scared. I think my whole face will turn red. I don't know. I've never read. I'm not a stranger to the Smut Hut, but I don't know if I'm ready for the Skyrim Smut Hut. That one is a classic. Jess, you will, okay, then you'll know. Can I read that on stream? Can I read it on stream? Work lurk since I probably can't next week. Wait, what do you mean lurk? Wait, since you can't next week? Oh, because of snow? The snowstorm and everything? Chrono Trigger is the best SNES RPG and my favorite retro RPG, even more than Pokemon Red. So Red, Blue, and I need to play the Pokemons. You've seen my playthrough of Chrono Trigger then, right? It's required reading. Oh yeah, because it was the person's first time in here who talked about hot take with the SNES, which I don't think was a super hot take. But yeah, if you haven't seen the YouTube channel, I don't know how you feel about Chrono Trigger, but I did get to go through and play that on the SNES on my YouTube channel, and I loved it. If you're ever here during the intros, you'll hear the music, and you can also find the best boy in any franchise, Frog. Frog makes a common... He's a common feature here. I gotta show Revan the 8-bit Lapras. Might be similar. All right, Arise. Arise. Too powerful. Shoot. I think it's fine for stream. Okay. You were just talking about these nuts. Fair. You bring up a good point. You're not wrong. It's a fair point. Oh, Sebastian, I'm glad to hear that. Such just an incredible game. Everybody should experience Frog. Glenn is best boy. Let me try to roast him and maybe bring him alive. He might be too high level. Frogs are cool. I wish the frog boss in Dark Souls 2 was stronger. I still have never finished Dark Souls. Oh, okay. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Oh, that restoration 41? Some 41? Let's get this. Scotty, have you heard of the JRPG Legend of Legaia? So yesterday was the first time. I was showing all of the different RPGs that I have for PlayStation 1 and I think, no, I didn't show any SNES ones, but you guys keep, somebody else had mentioned Legend of Legaia. Yeah, I don't own it, but I was telling you guys about how much I'd like to experience. Legend of Dragoon would be perfect because there's only one. But I gotta look this up, yeah. I haven't heard of this one. Brave Sir Robin ran away. Let me go into items real quick. Bearded Glock, welcome in. Where is Revan? The fact that your first time chatting in here is where is the cat is great. Revan is currently asleep, but her legs... Let me take a picture of this. Oh my gosh. She's definitely getting too big already for her little cat statue or her little scratching post, and her legs are just hanging out. They're just, her body's in this little hut, but her legs are completely out. Here, let me post it in Discord for you guys. Yeah, oh my gosh. If you guys are popping in or new to the channel, I just got a new kitten and I've forgotten how much kittens are a hoot and a half. Oh my gosh. I don't know why I don't have the cat cam over there. She's growing really quickly, yeah. Let me send this. I'll put this in animals. It's our little Revenator. Lauren, thank you for the gifted sub to ICD's nuts. Welcome in. All right, I posted the picture in animals. You can even see she's on her back with her mouth. Like you can see where her mouth is. And her legs are just poking out of the tower. Oh my gosh, I love her so much. Let me go to items real quick. Given Grace, welcome back in. How's it going? Ezekiel, why can I not say this? Ezekiel, hi. Bologna. All right, let me take some potions and lotions. She's definitely dreaming about some tasty dragons. Potion of Fortified Magicka. We're gonna go ahead, don't care about that. Let me just pop one of these, because why not? You know the best part about being a little alchemy main is you just don't care about using potions, because they're a dime a dozen. But I do want to work on conjuring more. Could I learn to lounge like that? Not from a Jedi. Her little leggies. That's all you've got. Are you even gonna strike me? You guys must have a high fire resistance. Okay, I don't think he... Oh, they always die with their legs spread open like that. Let me get the wine, take the arrows. I'm locked in today, guys. I mean business. We're gonna get a lot done in between our crashes. I need to do... That's how I hope to go. Well, I would too, to be honest. Swami. You guys, please. Maybe Bandit Outlaws. I think they're all so high level. Okay, I do best with dual wielding. Yeah, look at that. Dual wielding is so much better. Way more optimal. Gorgeous. Let me get this one. Where's the other? There was another person. Oh, they kind of blend in with the environment. It's like the built-in camo. I haven't tried Fireball yet. No, I haven't. Making biscuits is the secret that the Jedis use. Now that I don't have Lydia, and I'm leaving her off for this intentionally, but now that I don't have her, we will go back for her. Don't worry, I will go back for her. But maybe I could try Fireball. Because I was worried about friendly fire with that. I don't think that's the end of it though. Take all the arrows. I feel like they're a decent... Oh, what was this? Exoheart, did you see? For Fable? Are you talking about Fable? I did. I accidentally abandoned her. I wish my nose wouldn't betray me like this. Making biscuits. Exoheart! Caster mentioned any thoughts about the new Fable stuff? Exoheart, if you go back to yesterday's VOD, I watched it. Yes, it is amazing. I almost cried the whole time. And I'm just letting you guys know, we're probably going to be doing... Today, I'm hopping off at like 8, but don't be surprised if we do some really long Skyrim streams so that I can get everything done in Skyrim that I want to, and then hopefully also be able to play Fable when it first comes out. Now that they've announced autumn, which is the best case scenario, I don't see any reason why we can't play Skyrim to our heart's content and then get to check out Fable when it comes out too. I'm curious what your thoughts are. So I love that they didn't comment, let me save. I love how much they left the story out of the conversation. They did kind of do a hard spoiler to the beginning, which is fine. Like if you've played the first Fable, then you know that Fable is not a stranger to pulling some pretty traumatic things at the beginning of a game. So they did kind of spoil that. But everything that they talked about, honoring people who played it, like wanting it to be what everybody expected, basically I feel like they're taking it to the level that was promised all the many years ago and expanded on it. They're really working on fleshing out the whole world, and that is what Fable was about. It wasn't even the story. Yeah, I love Jack of Blades and things like that, but it's kind of like Skyrim, where it's about feeling like an adventurer who can do anything, like the hero. My only gripe with it was the hard spoiler at the beginning, and then I think my second, if I had to get really nitpicky, I wanted to see more of a homage to the looking in the water. Like one of the coolest pieces of art of any game to me is the kid looking into the pool and seeing him as a villain, basically as a hero or a villain. Like what will you become? Because that's all Fable is are you going evil? Are you going good? You know, or are you going in between? Like a nice little, I'm good some days, sometimes evil, sometimes I eat a crunchy chick, sometimes I'm downing tofu and carrots and celery to get skinny. You never know. I'm also they talked about the emphasis on being a landlord. They included all of the conversations, like everything you remember from the fun. They showed blacksmithing. You get to do it looks like you can do jobs. You can be a landlord. You can even expand on the conversations you have with people even more than before. It feels like it's new. It feels like they're leaning more into the Fable storyline, like storybook Fable tales. They feel like they're going even more fairy tale in this one. I think it'll be good. Landlord Casta again. I will find Otis. I really hope there's an Otis in that game. Redcoat, welcome back in. I was so worried a couple years back. I think you guys remember. It was around the same time I was playing Mass Effect, and they did like an expanded trailer on it or something. They were pushing it back further. I think it was when it was with the other team before Playground picked it up or something. It went through a change of staff, I believe. And I was scared. Like I saw everything and I was so terrified. Mellowest World, welcome back in. But the good evil physical cosmetic change, no good physical evil cosmetic change was a shame. Did they confirm that though? I'm kind of hoping that they do have that. I don't think they said anything about that yet, because there should be. Remember the water thing? They seem like they don't require you to commit to good or evil. Single acts will affect NPCs in the world state. Yeah, like all of the people, depending on your actions, like you remember, like you would see the hearts above people's heads and everything. I think that was more needed when you wouldn't click on every single person individually. And now that you're able to interact with almost every NPC, there's no need to have a physical show of what they think about you floating above their head, right? I think that was kind of a creative solution given the limited conversations that you could have with NPCs at the time. But it looks like it's confirmed. It won't change your physical appearance. Okay, I'm a little bummed by that. I did mention that I was curious if the magic, like going into magic, would give you the blue veins, like the glowing veins, because I loved that. I think they may apply. Oh, Redco, you should. The timing of my situation, you should. That'd be so cool. Let us know how that goes if you do. Shoot your shot. I read the follow-up interview. The feature was dropped. Okay, that is a bit of a bummer. Because I feel like... I think having the... I can see the allure to it, and I can also see why they'd pull away from it. Because... I'm not gonna lie, I never went for evil because it physically changed your looks and it would turn you into looking like a demon almost. So I never committed for multiple reasons, but that was a major one. So maybe they're hoping to make people feel like they can actually be whoever they want to be without it being physically reflected, because I guess that is true to life, right? That's more of a realistic kind of thing. People commit evil acts all the time and it's not like they grow horns on top of their head, so maybe. But I always thought that was a charming feature of it because it was this little fable thing. Should have an option. Yeah, I personally don't want my character to change visually. I liked it because it had an actual consequence physically to what you did, but I can see why they wouldn't go for it. You don't? What? Wait, y'all don't see the horns above my head after the BG3 playthrough? Is there anything else here, or did we get it all? Never play Fable because I only have PlayStation, but I'm open to love the game as much as I love Final Fantasy. I would say with anything, like you guys always ask why I fell in love with so many different games. It's just because I give them the time of day. I try to be thorough with them. And I think if you can give something the best shot, I guess a fair shot. I'm not even in the right bandit spot. You can give something a fair shot and be open-minded to something new. Don't like go in thinking, okay, this is going to be as good as XYZ or whatever it is. Just go in with an open mind and open heart and zero expectations, and you'd be surprised how many new things you could fall in love with for the first time. Yeah, I'm bummed now that you said that, but it's okay. I still like the fact that you can ride a horse, the fact that, I mean, the humor is looking like they're honoring that British humor too. I like to believe being evil in real life affects your appearance. I don't know why, I'm just all of a sudden really pale after all of my heinous crimes in BG3. PS only folks definitely missed out with that one. More than anything, the whole time I was just grinning from ear to ear because I truly believe there's gonna be so many people that fall in love with that franchise. And that's such an amazing prospect to know that people could fall in love with this thing that I grew up and that changed my whole perspective. That's all you hope when you love a game, is that other people see it the same way you do, you know? Or at least give it the time of day. That's why I gravitated towards your channel. You play games with the intent to enjoy games. Yeah, like I take a lot of games serious, and you guys know that I will... No! This is... Oh! It's this plane, like it's these planes. I'm gonna have to come up with a solution because this is not 3 drops. Try the fast travel trick. What's a fast travel trick? What do you mean? This is a bummer. It's a bit of a bummer. Hates the alchemy goblin. Oh, Undertale. I still haven't played that yet. Try fast traveling away from there and then coming back. Well, it's frozen right now, but you're saying fast travel away from here and come back? It's okay. I knew this was a risk when I played it. This would sometimes happen to me on PC with quality of life mods. Really? Just a little bit of the some days more than others. Just save often. Yeah. I appreciate that. Yeah, I think I will attach myself a lot to games, and I get heavily invested in them because as anything I give my time to, I pour myself into it. But at the end of the day, I try to always remember games are just meant to be fun, right? Like they should just be fun. That doesn't mean they're not serious or they won't break your heart or all of those things. But especially when it comes to sharing playthroughs, fast traveling can help the game do a clean out and reload of assets. Okay, yeah, let's try that. Maybe that's a reason for it. It's bug Bethesda for you. It's good to know that it does happen on PC, just maybe not as much. Because I know it was risky picking the 360 version, and I appreciate y'all's patience. I really wanted to play it like this. So thank you guys for just still sticking through it. I'm hard-headed when it comes to using the console I want to play. Electric, welcome back into. Okay, we'll fast travel, then we'll come back. You're right, it might be. Still at 1,000 plus saves? No, I actually have cleaned it out. So what I've been doing is I've been trying to do a world reset after 30 days and then do a save, and then I delete the previous save files, but it's just getting gunked up. The PC version is not as reliable as some make it sound. I ran into a lot of the same issues on PC. Sounds like there's no perfect solution, so you know what? Just roll with the punches. It'll buff out. Do we have a road trip food for the fast travel? Sweet rolls, come on. Hello. I play on PC and I get bugs like that too. Thank you guys also for being honest and sharing that too, because I know a lot of people are like, this is because you chose this one way. That's not the right save. Hold up. Wait a minute. That's not my right save. Rolling with the punches since I was born. Eternal, welcome back in. This is the authentic experience. I actually need to load up from not this. How do I get it to go back? How do I... Wait, I think I need to leave it. Close the game. I gotta close it and then open it from the different one. It'll buff out. The slogan. PC usually has more ways to troubleshoot it. It probably reboots a little bit faster as well. Yeah, might be faster to the punch. Sergeant Aimless, by the way, thank you as well for 30 months. The big 3. Oh, I feel old now. Feel old, man. Thanks for the amazing streams, Castus. Sergeant, thank you for being here for such a long time too. The SC fixed. Let me see this. Scrolling up. The SE. There are no glitches in Skyrim, just unexpected features. Marto by two. I only ever play on PC and this bug would be infuriating sometimes. Same thing, like you'd have issues too. Different kind of bugs. The SE fixed a lot of those bugs since the issue is caused by limited space of 32 compared to 64. Yeah, a couple people were talking about that. The good thing about the PC is that you can use the console commands to fix some of the bugs too. Yeah, no doubt it's probably still, it's definitely the more optimal way to go about this. I have never done anything the easy way in my life, and this is proving it. Weird trick, but I swear it can help. If you're having crashes in a particular place, you need to walk past multiple times, try and unequip all your gear, and walk through the area again. Seems weird, but it worked for me a couple times. Okay, so for like this location, you're saying take off all the gear and then put it all back on? Ah, Kizron, welcome back in. In this area, like this plains, I keep having the most amount of crashes. I know I'm picking a lot of butterflies and everything, but yeah, we're just having a lot of crashes in this one particular zone. So I'm gonna go ahead and fast travel out and then come back. I'm playing alongside a couple hours this morning with a companion bug, alas, and it's part of the Skyrim experience. Then it's good that I'm not letting it get to me, right? How many hours did you just, it was like a forgot to save kind of thing? Take all your gear off, walk through and put it back on. It worked for me many times. All right, we're gonna have to try this. It's not one particular location. 2,000 butterfly wing inventory. It's not my butterflies. Let me have this. All right, I'm here, this is good. They're all dead still, so let's just do a little fast travel. Let's do the time warp again. Just fast travel over to Whiterun. Do Heimdall. Oh my gosh, are you gonna change this back or do I need to just get used to this? It's dust accumulation causing overheating. It happened to my 360 back in the day. Do you think so? You think it's an overheating thing? Because if that's the case, then couldn't I just buy a cooler to help assist it and then I wouldn't run into this issue as much? Are you sure it's an overheating thing? Even though it still freezes on PC, the load times will be greater. Across all platforms, these games will freeze just from how NPCs spawn in a cell or area. So it's just a buff out thing. It's gonna happen no matter what. Get used to it. Just learn to appreciate the buggies. Take off your clothes, turn around 360 teabag 10 times. Jess, I love you. And then eat a sweet roll. Worked for me every time, man. Take it all off. 360 teabag.
Deal some damage.
Then eat at least 6 to 7 sweet rolls and you're good to go. Let me sell to her while I'm here. It might also be caused by random events in the area that are bugging out like a dragon attack or strangers on the road. Yes, Spurious, how did you know? Clearly need to try this tactic. Kill 13 chickens through 69. through 67. Kill 13 chickens through 67 chickens into the river. Then turn around clockwise 97 times and all your problems will be solved. Why did I not think about this before? You guys are onto something here. I want to sell my Dwarven arrows because I'm never going to use them. But I can also hear you guys crying every time that I sell something like that. So I'm like, ah. Okay, I don't even have anything. I got a glitch on PC that won't allow the right dialogue to progress a quest. So now it's just dead. Kitty Revan, hi, by the way. Bronze. Okay, let's do this. That's called Bethesda magic right there. This is really like how people solve the final puzzle in PT. I am not actually surprised by people finding that out as fast as gamers are, because you guys just come up with the craziest solutions, but for whatever reason they work. I haven't been there. Shoot. I can't fast travel. This really is like this. It's amazing. I can fast travel here, and then I can go down. Yeah. Okay, wait, hatchling, let me see this. Do the SpongeBob bubble blowing technique, that helps too. I haven't said what once. Wait. Oh, and say Lusty Argonian Maid 3 times. And do they summon? Will I spawn them? One day more. Thank you for the 30 months. Welcome back in for one day more of being subbed here. Just popping in to share that I heard the news about an interview where Fable and Switch 2 are in the same conversation. Was told Fable for Nintendo Switch 2 isn't 100% definite for now, but considerable for the future. Oh, can you imagine Fable on... I would play it so many times. If I could have that thing whenever I'm traveling. I don't know which version. I don't know how I'm going to play it yet. I haven't decided. I think I got to kick it back old school and play it on an Xbox, guys. I think out of principle, I must. New Fable on portable would be unbelievable. Definitely releasing on 360. Skyrim walked so Star Citizen could run. Jess is going at it. I remember a time when I was in quarantine, I played Mass Effect 2. That grew to be my favorite RPG, a strong contender for my favorite game between Elden Ring and Resi 4. It's a good one. I just saw news on Fable. I know you must be excited. Big Bob, we watched it yesterday. I was clutching my Fable book and almost in tears the whole time. It looks so beautiful. I'm so happy. I am so happy I could die. Let me do a new save here. To say I'm happy is an understatement. I don't even know. I'm just positively elated. I'm absolutely enthralled. Okay, get out of here, elk. I'm trying to grab this. I'm gonna try to Fable day 1, but you guys know I've said this many times. I'm not rushing this game just so we can get to Fable, but I don't mind putting in some long hours. Gonna get after it. I hope it runs on Steam Deck. Right now, I believe they've just confirmed that it won't be an Xbox exclusive, right? So it will be on PlayStation and it will be on PC, I believe. Redoran's Retreat discovered. Isn't this just the way that it do be like this? But I know we're just about to finally do the first thing of the day after farming and crashing and collecting random things, but I really have to go to the bathroom. I'm sorry. I gotta go. I got a lot of liquids. I gotta go. You can wishlist it on Steam right now. Okay, perfect. Yeah, then it should be available. Oh, but that doesn't mean it's necessarily compatible for Steam Deck. You are worried you won't finish this in 7 more months? I'm concerned with the amount of crashing we're having. I don't know. Coco, welcome back in. I'll be picking it up on PS5 to play alongside with you. This is the one time, I know you, if you've been here for a long time, I very often don't play games when they first release because I love getting to play them alongside with you guys. And I know a lot of people don't want spoilers. So I intentionally kind of hold off on a lot of new titles. That being said, this is my pride and joy, my baby. You guys have never heard me go a single stream without mentioning Fable. So I will be playing this day 1 if I can. I will be. This will be a day 1 and you either join it or hopefully catch up on the VODs afterwards. But it's crashing for that reason. It's true. Just get it cleaned in new thermal paste and it should be running way cooler. Okay, so you still think that it might be my 360's issue. So what you're saying is take my 360 in and just say, hey, make this more optimal. Test out, see if the thermal paste and everything. Load increase in the console to overheat our large open areas. Also moving fast across. Generally. Okay, so putting my Dyson, my Dyson aircon on it, is that gonna help or not? Just blast it with cool air. I was watching someone else play Skyrim and they finished the main quest after a year and it was only by accident. Or play on a newer console. What's a newer console? It's the naked 360 teabag sweet roll tech that Jess explained. Well, we'll just figure it out on the go. I would, because it might be 10 years old and need new thermal paste. I can't even remember where I bought this 360 from. I don't know if it was, I couldn't tell you if it was from a local shop or if it was from online. I can't remember now. I've had it for so long. Room overall temp should help too. All right, I'll turn that on. I'll have it directed at the Xbox. I'm gonna run to the bathroom and I'll come back. 7 months seems optimistic to complete all that much. It's been nearly 2 weeks and there's no progression. No, there's no quest have been completed and there's hundreds. Wait. You have to remember, is it loaded to an HDD? I remember Saints Row 2 working so much better after I loaded the disc onto the drive. I have it going into a external hard drive right now. I would like to go on record to say that I think that we get better as we go along. So right now we're doing nothing because I'm just amazed by everything, but I'll get into the flow. Do you guys remember BG3? We made no progress. And then all of a sudden I understood like 3 months in and I was like, boom, boom, boom. Okay, I'm going to the bathroom. Hey girl. TJ. I saw that. I haven't started Hearthfire. I haven't started anything yet. TJ, thank you for 13 gifted subs to the channel and community. Hey, hello. Hey, happy Friday. I've been a big sleepy girl. Mog, welcome back in. Jess, I don't even think you've really gotten to see her. I mean, I've been sending you pictures, but yeah. It's baby Revan. You want to get on the table? No. The child, London. Thank you for the 3 gifted subs too. You're such a sleepy girl. She's so sleepy. You want me to find? I still need to get the Udi, so I can try to have her just hang out inside of the hood or something. You wanna come in? You wanna come back? She's like, maybe. Oh, you sleepy girl. Xbox One supports edition. Hold on. Let me see this. I relate to the cat just being sleepy. Star Citizen, welcome back in. Flynn, hi. Okay, no, you're just running around. Xbox One supports special edition and saves are compatible. So if you ever decide to avail, okay. I might see how that just runs. Like maybe I'll bring it back. After everything today, I might switch it over to Xbox One, see if I run into the same issues or if I have the same drops in performance and everything. Like just running around in the plains, seeing if it has the same thing. You said you wanted to play the way that you would have played Skyrim when it came out. Well, I played it on 360 when it came out, and then my 360 died and I bought it again for PS3. So that would technically be how you might have experienced it. That is similar to the experience I might have had. Yeah, Raj, that's what I did with... No, it wasn't with Fable. I didn't do that with Fable back in the day, but yeah, that's what I was thinking. Grab the Udi and then flip it backwards with the hood right here. I tried it with the normal hoodie, but she didn't want it. She loves her Lapras, so she likes to sleep over there. 360 didn't die. Yeah, I mean, it had some complications, but it's good for now. Also, for the person who said that we haven't done any main missions, I like to think that Skyrim isn't about the main missions. I feel like it's about the experience of getting sidetracked by all the million side missions, right? Who wants to see somebody just blitz all the main stuff? Fable is downloading currently. Which one? Like this. I am grabbing every single potato. We did something. And that's the main part. The main quest is the weakest part of Skyrim, to be fair. That's wild. But I bet that's not you're not the only person who thinks that. I know. Main mission sucks compared to doing everything else, Jess. Every mission is a main mission with Casta. Skyrim is about the journey, not the destination. Like collecting all these bleeding crowns that I will turn into amazing potions that I will then sell to add to my process of complete and global annihilation and saturation. I haven't completed the main mission yet with 1,000 hours into it. I get it. There's one DLC that I find totally distracting. Like it's its own game. Is that the vampire one? Because I've heard a lot of good things about that. You guys know I like my vamps. Any vamps here? Looting is the main mission. Grab it all. Now that you said... Oh! Why am I having to kill dogs? Oh no, we did not in fact pet that dog. Forgive me for I have sinned. Killer Eel colon has a nice ring to it. Is this the legendary edition with the DLCs? This is the legendary edition with the DLCs. That it is. I do recommend completing the companion quest line before the vamp one. Because it gets harder. The companion, oh yes, because of the werewolf conversation. Also, my main mission is collecting butterflies. It's true, Jess. Jess, I know you haven't been here like the whole time, but I'm assuming if you've asked about it and anybody's been in your chat, they've probably summarized it by saying she's catching butterflies. Like she's just busy catching. I don't know what it is, but I get so much satisfaction from the alchemy. I really don't want to do anything else. I just want to max my alchemy and then I can finally continue the game. You know? That poor dog. That was, oh, it was a demonic mimic. It wasn't, okay, we're telling ourselves it's a mimic. I've popped in a few times and not chatted, and every time you were catching a damn butterfly. Have you ever completed the game and beat the last boss? I've never played this game, so no. I like just ripping the wings off of it. It's like the octopus gummy worms. I love ripping their tentacles off before eating the body. It's not food if you don't torture it first. Okay, grab all of the caps. Jess, the last time I popped into your stream, you were playing Grandma. I know what you did last summer. What are you doing right now? Are you still in E33 DLC? It's Granny. Grandma. It's not Grandma, it's Granny. I didn't bring Lydia for this. I've forgotten her. Granny. Okay, my bad. Granny. It's Granny. How's the Granny games going? Let me grab her arrows too. Let's Granny put some respect on it. I actually beg you to play the Granny game. I think you would like it. If it was co-op, I would do it for you. Still with the octopi torture. Reggie, don't act like you're not trying to add to these internal urges. There is a co-op one. Shut up. Shut up. You know Reanimal's coming out soon. That's the game that we're trying to do. Do you ever truly finish Skyrim? I would play Granny with her. Ooh. Yeah, Jess, we can do a co-op Granny. Do you want to do it for Halloween? There's the chief. This is bold. This is bold. This is bold. Ah! It is the best I can do. Is it enough? Ah! I'm picking up scary vibrations. Wait there. I'm in the middle of doing something. Okay. Now that I think about it. No, Peter's not part of it. No, I don't believe so at all. No, totally new team. I don't even know what he's up to these days. Co-op Granny is the gateway drug. You will be hooked then afterwards and play it all the way through. I would do it with you if I'm like I'll do a little guest appearance. Oh gosh, can we have Jess and cast a Granny Spring Break? Granny Spring Break, let's go. Maybe it's something that I could play. Oh, can you imagine Anna and I's commentary on you playing Granny when we come over for your birthday? Crazy Cactus, thanks for the follow. Showstopper, hi too. Y'all, thank you so much, by the way. TJ and London. London with the 500 bits for the Granny co-op with Jess. Redeem weekend at Granny's. Yes, we can do birthday Granny for you. Terabyte, good reminder. Thank you. Also, hi. I know you've been here since the actual beginning and I'm just catching up. My brain's lagging behind. But hello. That's actually not bad. I don't know if it'll... Oh. I see you. No. We're not doing that. No, we're not going into that. Go into your shark. She has a shark cave. I know, she's caught. She's trying to flee. She's trying to get behind to the cords. I'm not gonna take the Orcish sword. When the OG Fable dropped, I'm always obsessed with it. I didn't play it when it first came out. Now that I think about it, I can't remember when we got it. I'll have to ask my brothers when they asked for it because I know they played it first. And then yeah, I went back, or I saw them playing it, and then I decided to sneak some plays of my own, and then I ended up stealing the disc and keeping it for forever. And I think I told you this, but I have the disc. I actually never leave my house without my copy of Fable. It is in my car. It's in my car console. Like, you know, like the center console area. It's a loose disc because I found it amongst my things when I went back to my dad's house to get some of my childhood stuff. And I found it again. I thought I lost it. I found it, and now I actually just traveled the world with my copy. Hey, sneak increased. Pie, I'm so excited for the new kitty, and now you have to figure out her new quirks. I know, a new kitty means new quirks, and she's a Tortico, and I've heard that they are a hoot. Like, they are quite quirky with all sorts of, they don't call it tortitude for nothing. Get your bones off. Let me see this. My college roommate, yes, I'm old, sadly, no, got Fable on release day and really didn't get the idea of taking his time and went to the final boss in 5 hours and then said it was a short game. He forever thought that RPGs were short because of that. Can you please tell me the RPG that he learned his lesson on? Can you tell me what was the day and the time when he learned that RPGs were not that short? Oh, she is going for toes already, yeah. She's a little toe muncher. She's a little toe muncher. She's having a bit of a sleepy... She's having a bit of a... How can you... Oh, I guess I can activate it there. Yeah, she's having a sleepy day today. Like, sometimes she's playing nonstop. Sometimes she's super sleepy. Is your phone ringtone Heroes Guild? Hero, your will is low. Do you have any potions? No, but I should make it that. It's another level of dedication. And you're right. How can I say I love Fable if I don't even have a ringtone of it? Okay, we just did this side mission, cleared this cave. Let's make sure it showed. It should have showed cleared. Hero, your health is low. Do you have any potions? Oh. The RP, yes. Well, that's a good point. Do people still do ringtones? To be fair. Okay, I think that's good. Collect the bounty. That was what I needed to do, yeah. Preventus. Preventus was from, oh, he's at the center. All right, I reckon we could go ahead and fast travel back for this. Yeah. Got it in 2004 from my stepbrother. I absolutely loved it. I knew everything about the game, even though I usually played as good. Sebastian, I'm the same way. I have a hard time. Yeah, it shows cleared. I have a really hard time being evil. In fact, every time I would start to do an evil run, you can't fast travel from caves. Remind me I need to get a torch too. We need to get a torch. I'm a beautiful butterfly. Look at the little lanterns. They did make this place cozy while they were alive. They tried to do what they could with it. Laszlo, welcome back in. Laszlo. Reminder, you need to get a cord. Thanks, Terabyte, yeah. I'll hop on that right now. Also, is it out? Oot, outa? Thank you for the follow, welcome in. I totally butchered that. But guys, not just Fable from yesterday. I'm very interested in Forza. Being able to customize a garage and make it cozy as well as cars, and it's in Japan, I kind of want to try it. Kind of want to do a cast a quick look. To cast a murder everyone in the cave. Sorry, I missed it. Yeah, but that was because that was the mission. Little cozy garage. Race you. I'd have so much fun with it. Bobby, welcome back in. Maybe the first time I've heard a damp cave as cozy. Yeah, but they made it cozy with little string lights. They did what they could. Duckface, welcome back in. The only reason I played Forza 3 was to do artwork on the cars. I did Mega Man pixel art and sold them on the auction house. Was the auction house... Vampire Hunters. Was the Dawn Guard, sorry, not the Dawn Guard, the auction house something where like actual players could buy the cars that you had already modded and made? inside when enemies are nearby or when midair, aka jumping. You little dolphins. Let it happen. Just let it happen. Almost done with the week, Bobby. You can sell cars to players directly. That's pretty sick. It'd be funny if people came here to watch Cass's car. It wouldn't even be the racing, it'd just be the garage making, Zeke. It's not a Skyrim stream if I do not at least do one little drowning session. All right. Really? Don't threaten me with a good time. The aqueous auto asphyxiation. While they were alive sounds so much more positive than before I murdered them all. While they were alive, they did make the place very cozy, very nice, very quaint. Caleb, welcome back in. How's it going? And yet, Kadira, I was just asking if you had popped in earlier. I hope that you guys are prepping. Did you already get all your provisions for the weekend? Are you guys getting hit by it? You don't have to live like this. It must have been love, but it's over now. All right, let's do health. You're such a little small baby. I used to play Forza Horizon 5 until I took an arrow to the knee. Let's do health. You're right, it is giving control. I didn't even think about that, but it is kind of control-esque. I'll need to save this top for the control videos. Yes. Unless I'm pulling out professional oldest house director energy. But otherwise I could pull it out. Illusion. All right. I'm tempted to put... No, I need 40. Where am I at with speech? 31. I can't put back into that till 31. Garbo, enjoy the lurk. Thank you for stopping through. I did bad deeds in the game. Bow of Scorn and Sword of Aeons. Bow of Scorn. Were you not able to get it even if you were good? Because you'd go to the Temple of Avo, right? Or no, I'm thinking Avo's tier. Never mind, I'm thinking Avo's tier. Yeah, I never ended up getting... I don't think I ever got Scorm's bow. But Scorm's bow is beautiful. It has that red kind of orb in it too, right? Yeah. There was a long time ago where I really wanted to, back when I was like really into the height of like cosplay and making... I made like Katarina blades. I was into making some of the different various pieces I loved. And I wanted so badly to make a Sword of Aeons. And I just never... I went as far as printing out like the... I guess like the layout and all of the kind of the replica in size and everything like that, the dimensions, and then I never ended up crafting it. Yeah, the Chapel of Scorn is what it's called. Chapel of Scorn is what it's called, but then you have Avo's Temple, and that's where Avo's tier is. Wait, because you always have the good weapons too that are supposed to be just as good, but the evil weapons just look cooler. Yeah, we'll have some, but it'll be easy here compared to other places. We still gotta grab a couple things though. Yeah, it's a good reminder just to be prepped for something. But what are you guys getting up to this weekend, Kadera? It's so good to see you back in here. I can't believe it's been a year since BG Theory. Yoda Yoon, welcome back in. Yeah, and then 4 weeks later, to Harry. Has bad snow weather. We get it 4 weeks later. We'll see if that's true this time. It's gonna make its way across. Just around the riverbed. Two-handed weapons. I'd say we go into destruction because one of the things you guys have told me about is that it could fall off if I get further into it. But we're at, what are we at? We're at 46. The next time we'll put a point into it is at 50 for this. No, it's 60 for second augmented. Shock spells do 25% more. Novice. I'll be reading and playing The Last of Us. Wait, first playthrough, Katara? What are you reading right now? I gotta start Alchemized because I really want to be there for that. I don't think Jess is still here, but I'm hoping to rope Jess into that too because I know she was raving about it. I think she read what it was inspired by. I don't know if she's read Alchemized as much as the first copy before it was turned into Alchemized. Also, is it Bobeto? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. London, thank you for the gifted sub to Yoda-yoon too. Yoda-yoon, get back in here. Nomad, and let's see. Did I miss anything else? Piats, I appreciate it. Caleb, just bringing the heat waves your way. I wanted the snow, and I think this is what happened. I feel like Samara sent me the snow. She sent everybody the snow. Amy and I begged her to start Last of Us, and she did. We watched her start it on a video call, and her eyes were leaking. Wait, did you say her eyes were leaking? A lot. I love this. I love that you guys are doing calls to watch each other, too. I'm reading The Bee Sting, and then starting Alchemized. Awesome. I haven't heard of The Bee Sting. Did I have a Yappuccino? I love this. Bearded. No, I didn't, but I should. I just finished Children of Time. I didn't make it for that one. I do own it, and I'd like to get back to it. I think if that's the case, then I should put it into speech more. Bribery, allure, merchant. Commander Jonathan, welcome back in. I wonder if I might hold on to it till I hit 50. Lockpicking. There's no I have 2 perks to spend. Oh, I should spend it then. I don't know. Maybe going back into alchemy. I even got the Harbinger. Yes, yeah, the Harbinger. Before the arena as well. I love the arena in that one too. I did see Bobby. I did see the cookbook. That'd be a fun little project. I should have gotten the ingredients to make that this weekend with everything going on. Enchanting. Let's go ahead and make enchanting 1 stronger if I'm going to use it. Actually, let me back up. Alteration, restoration. Where am I at with conjuration? I did start that. I think we could go towards necromancy. Just save them for now until I know for a fact what I want to do. Yeah. Okay, we'll save them. We'll turn this quest in. Let me see what the guy has as well. I can sell. I sell that. You can make potions for fortified destruction. Fortified destruction. I don't think there's anything that I can disenchant, but let me just double check. Yoda Yoon, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. That was such a dream yesterday. A big hug to Revan for me. This week has been a bit of a decoration shop, browsing and lunch with the family. That's nice. Sunday homemade burgers too. I'm glad. It sounds like you're doing so much and having fun. Let's go ahead and disenchant this. Yeah, I thought I picked up something for alteration. There we go, 37. I'm not gonna do anything with alchemy yet, but I might go back. I finally freed my phone number. I'm free once again. Yeah, the snow apocalypse. I have a friend in Dallas, and they're calling it Dalaska. Dalaska. Arilith. Where is the person I'm looking for? He might be asleep right now. It's giving sporty spice. I think I'm gonna need to rest. Yeah, I'm not gonna wake him up. I'm just gonna... What's the current time? Oh yeah, 3:30 a.m. I hope he's asleep. He needs to sleep. Sleep is important. The storm would be like a normal day here in Canada. That's what I was like, it's like how it is in Alaska. I feel like a lot of times, like the snowstorms. But different places are just always prepared for it, right? Like in Alaska, that's the standard. So if it's a standard somewhere, then you're always prepared for it. If it's a rare thing to have in several locations, then it's a cause for concern. The Last of Us. The Last of Us. He's still not here. He might be outside. I know in the past he's been out on the... Hey, good morning.
I serve Jarl Balgruuf as steward.
Here you go.
Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
He's just walking down looking at us. Do you 100 gold? Do you have another? Do you have... Are the gray beards? Okay, he doesn't have anything yet for us, but I'm sure we could talk to him later and he would. Atlanta's freaking out about it. I don't want to talk about what you and your father... He's raising a brat. That's all I'm going to say. Items enchanted and fortified destruction reduce cost potions and make spells stronger. Items enchanted and fortified destruction. Fortified destruction. Reduce cost for potions. Okay. Negative 44 here too. The power already has gone out, Roasted. Also, I love your name, Roasted Garlic Pepper. Let's go back into... We're just going to keep doing some miscellaneous missions, and then I would like to start... Still need to do missing in action. I started that months ago. Not actually, but maybe last week. Deliver the letter to... Let's go ahead and deliver the letter to the son, That wouldn't be a bad idea. Yes, I need to buy a torch. Let's go to Bellathor's. Reduce the cost of magicka. How can I reduce the cost of magicka? By doing fortify? Wait, let me go back up. Down here in Houston, we have a lot calmer. Yeah, we're a lot calmer about Cat 5 hurricanes than a little bit of ice. It's just, again, like what people are prepared for in different locations. But out of curiosity, at this point in FF8, have you figured out GF's skill boost works? Yes, I did end up finding that out after I ended up, I think I had looked it up after I was like, what did boost do? After I added it on like one of my other GFs, yeah. Yeah, I know somebody had asked about it earlier today. So by the time the first episode went up, I was already like 7 episodes deep. So that's why it's feeling like there's not a lot of progression with the junction system being made. It's because I got really far before I even started hearing tips and tricks. Zarius, welcome back in. Study break, what's she studying for? The enchanted items for it. We should really try to get some enchanting going on. FF8 not telling you how to use boost is diabolical. I'm finding that with a couple of the things that you're upgrading on them, it overly explains some in the tutorial, and then on other things, it doesn't tell you anything. I gotta go over to Bellathor. Trying to be incognito, how's that working for you? Yeah, this is 2011 vanilla ice. Record part 1, let comments get in, delay the rest. Record the rest of the episode slightly later. I'd take a bit of time between the first and the rest.
Everything's for sale, my friend. Everything. If I had a sister,
I'd sell her too. That would mean that I wouldn't have a constant upload schedule though. And I really like people being able to constantly rely on Tuesday, Thursdays, and Saturdays. And it also takes away from the purpose. Like, I like getting tips and tricks, but I like treating YouTube very similar to stream, where if I floppy pickle or I need help with something, then I'll turn to you guys and ask. But otherwise, I think people don't seem to understand quite how much enjoyment I get from figuring it out on my own. I might not figure everything out, but the things that I do, it means that much more when I get to there on my own, you know? Let me see. He might not have any. He doesn't have it. I'm just gonna need to grab it from somewhere, right? I like using the tips and tricks from the comment section, especially for like second playthroughs too, or doing things on my own. Vibe, welcome back in. Bellathor, you're looking like a Chad. I'm looking for a torch, but I might just be able to find one somewhere randomly. I don't think I have to do it. Yeah, it takes a little bit of time. Being ahead on YouTube helps a little bit. Oh, I don't think it's that people. I don't think people even intend to be mean. I think they're just really passionate about the game and they want you. I talked about this a little bit yesterday at the end of the stream. I know people want you to fall in love with it the same way they do, and they don't want you to... It's actually... What the heck? Vampire's Thrall. I think it comes from also wanting to make sure that you don't struggle the same way that they struggled the first time around. So I actually do get it. I get the passion of it. I think also the more that you play something, the more you're removed from what that first playthrough felt like. And so it's really easy to be like, how are you missing these things when you know what you know? But for somebody who has no familiarity with it, you're lost, you know? It's a whole new world, literally. So I just have a lot of patience for people because I feel like I know what it's like to love something and want other people to see it the same way. I haven't discovered this yet, but I have discovered Rorick, so we'll fast travel there to go. Ooh, woe to the unwary explorer. Yeah, makes sense to me. To me, the tips and such on FF8 specifically is to avoid you getting hard stuck. Yeah, but I also have yet to get hard stuck in any of the Final Fantasies that I've done, and I've used the same brain and tactic for those. So I figure it'll buff out. It's the same thing with this. I also think it's 2026, and if I'm too yappy or you don't like my approach to a game, there are thousands of other creators out there. So don't force yourself to watch something that you're not enjoying. Like, there's too many creators out there. Go find something. If you want a commentless playthrough, if you want a perfect playthrough, it's never what I promised. Just go find what works best for you. Same thing. If you're not vibing with a game, find a game that you really do enjoy. Yeah, triple. I only use one save file. I'm unhinged. Quickly, Shadow, thank you for the gifted sub to Taco Bell. And Quickly, thank you for 10 months of continual support as well. Don't force yourself. The community will force it on you. Keys, thank you for the hydrate too. Bearded Ogre. Bearded, by the way, did you come from the archive channel or Twitch? Because I saw you had commented for the first time earlier about Revan. Casta hunted for a new PlayStation for Parasite Eve. She'll find a way to complete FF8. I think it will buff out. It'll work. I want a book of short stories written from the perspective of random NPCs on their way watching the protagonists in Skyrim. So today I watched them fight off 20 million mudcrabs. Am I crazy, or do I remember there being an actual physical triple triad card game? I don't know if it's by Square itself, but I do own a deck of triple triad cards. Yeah, I got sent it before I started the game, but it did have a spoiler warning on it and everything. Yeah. Thess, I don't know if Thess has popped in since, but Thess sent me the coolest stack of them. Oh, it's this area. It's all of Skyrim. It's all of Skyrim. We're having about. Let me turn on. Maybe it is the. I mean, it could be the Xbox. It could be. Let me see this. Half. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Let me turn on the fan. I'll try. It's weird. I don't mean like you should do this. I just see how FF8 can be tricky. Oh no, Yoda, you know, I'm not saying you in particular. No, I'm just kind of talking about it as a whole. No. That's why I'm saying, like, I don't get offended by any of the advice or things like that, because I know it comes from a caring place or a passionate place. Just found you randomly on Twitch. I'm locked in since then. I love your gameplay. Keep doing what you're doing. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'm glad you're already enjoying it. I need to make sure that we're going to hear sound. I know we're going to have some hiccups here. We're going to call this the Forbidden Land. I need to take off all of my armor and then put it back on, like you guys said. Talking about games was honestly very different from my generation. As kids, we looked forward to talking about every aspect of games at school, bragging about the things you found. Yeah. Look forward to trying out new things we heard when we got home. It's easy to forget that streaming goes by different rules. It's not even just like streaming. I think it's each creator has different kind of rules, right? And they're all their own spaces. And I like talking about games. I love talking about them afterwards with you guys. It's not even because I'm creating content. I was the same way growing up. I just want to experience so much on my own. I get it's probably more to do with my personality type of wanting the feeling of achievement and getting somewhere on my own. I am not above asking for help ever. I am the first to look for counsel when it comes to decisions and stuff. But because I lead all of my playthroughs with my curiosity and just childlike wonder, I don't like to be told how I should play it or you should do this, because I don't think that gameplay is linear. I think there's a million different ways to love a game and how to play it and extract something that will be memorable and enjoyable for you specifically. Like, it's mostly because I think games are so unique to the person playing them. Clear cache regularly. That's what I keep hearing. Yeah. I did know that one. No way to play Skyrim except on your own way. No way to play a lot of things. I also don't see the desire to watch somebody play something the exact same way that you played it. Like, maybe it's validating, but also that I'd be like, okay, why did I just watch the same thing I did? The manual. FF8 is the real final boss. Also, everything with FF8 was the manual. The manual. Or just helping you out. You know what they say about a friend in need. Yes, absolutely. That's why I'm not disparaging comments. I absolutely encourage them and I talk about them. The thing is that I think a lot of people don't realize, in an effort to be as professional as possible and make sure you guys can have as much content, I have to be ahead in recording. So there's no way for me to enact things that have been mentioned until many, many episodes later. I'm so immersed. I just hate for you to get frustrated and stuck, which never happened that much so far. No, I haven't gotten stuck or anything. I've missed out on stuff too, but I just try to look at it like it's not the only playthrough. I'm sure we'll get back after it down the line too. Gurple with the 100 bits. I appreciate, and this is where it goes back to, it just comes from a place of caring. But if I can persist through Parasite Eve and losing an entire boss fight and everything, I'm sure whatever happens, I'll be able to overcome it. And I never look at the game as being the problem. If I get stuck or if I can't get past a boss, it's me, it's not the game. My source of frustration is never like fired at the game, you know? Also, Ginger Best Friend, welcome back in. I'm somebody to refer to pizza as a pie? No, actually, not really. Unless I'm singing about when the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie. Okay. I'll try some of these things. Like, I know you guys have been throwing out a lot of good suggestions for this, for Skyrim and the issues that we're dealing with, so I'll continue to try some of them. If we get another crash here before we go over here, then I might need to do the naked strat. They took a small break from their 3-hour rat burning session to eat 9 entire cheese wheels, and I swear I could see their wounds healing. Wait, what was this? What is this? People mistake giving them advice for game spoiling. Yeah. And every creator is different and everything. Advice and basic game mechanics are fine. I just hate the do this or do that comments. Yeah. I like this picture right here. Eh. I just hate to see so much division. I think that's I talked about this the other day. I know you can't help how people are gonna be or stuff like that, but for such a beautiful... Games are meant to bring people together and bring fun, and so I think the worst thing for me is knowing that sometimes my playthroughs bring division amongst people. That's like saddening to me, because that's not the intention of me bringing something to the world. It's meant to just add something fun and a good memory. Don't be nervous about crashes. The Xbox can smell fear. I'm not. Yeah. You're just here to watch me world. Watch me burn it down. FFA definitely. Wait. I'm gonna go. I think I'm gonna take everything off just in case, because I'm scared. I'm scared. I don't think so. I don't think that they outright bring division. Like, I haven't seen that a lot. I've talked about this before. But even when you guys are reading like the comment section and things like that, it's important to remember more people are likely to mention when they dislike something than when they do like it. So I know Triple U had said something about that. Like, the people that dislike might just be the loudest, but it's not the majority of people, you know? I'm just amazed by the constant need to tell people what to do with their free time and everything. Like, even still to this day, it's like you're playing the wrong game or you're doing the wrong thing. It's like, I'm just bringing free content to the internet. Like, it's, if you don't like it, move on. I'll never understand that. I want more alchemy items that are newer. You're streaking! I am, actually. Oh, I thought I wasn't even wearing a bra. Looking at it like this, I thought I thought I wasn't. Oh, man. I've learned at an early age that nerds can feel entitled sometimes. We just like what we like and we don't want to... I wonder if it's getting worse too, because we're now seeing this strange transition from games weren't something that you necessarily boasted about playing at certain, you know, like the whole history of gaming has changed a lot and become more mainstream. And so there's probably a bit of gatekeeping too, where people are, you know, they don't want to share things with other people because they're like, you weren't here when it first came out, so you don't deserve to be a part of it later on, or things like that. But I just, what's better than sharing something you're passionate about with other people? The naked strat is OP, and we're hoping that it causes no crashes. Yeah. Oh my goodness, wait. I'm so far behind. I've missed a ton of stuff. AJ. Let me scroll down here. I usually figure stuff out quickly in games. What can I say? I'm a genius. I know. But here's the thing too, is I might not find mechanics out very quickly in a game, but I catch on to the storyline pretty quickly, I'd say. I reckon pretty fast. We all have our different strengths. I'm scared. I'm gonna save again. It's unsettling. Yeah, it's a little bit of a different etiquette than what you see over here too. Yeah. Temporal, you're such a champ too for not taking. That's kind of like my rule of thought. Oh, I should put stuff on. Wait, my rule of thought is just don't take things personally. Also, Misa, welcome back in too. I can put everything back on. Fire resistance, I'm not worried about. More powerful. Speechcraft for later. My destruction. I do want to use the shield strat at some point, so we can improve that too, by the way. This is your Magicka. That's the one I want. Namaste. I don't have any hands. Fire resistance. Alchemy and that. I think that was my kit. Bandits. My game is best, but people can't play it to my standards. Ah! As many games as you play, you don't consider yourself a gamer? That's a dragon. That's a dragon. That's not a bandit. I've been led astray. I thought it was a bandit. Challenge I created to compete in a play. Yeah, playing alongside. No, those ones are fun. That's always a lot of fun. Ah! I need Lydia. Who is he firing after though? I missed a lot of this. I'm scrolling back up. Guess is the story right? I know. You guessed the story right. She's faking her reactions. That's one of my favorite things to see because that means that I'm a pretty good actor if that's the case. I also find that hilarious because if that's the case, then I don't know where I find all the free time. Where is he? There you are. I'm like, do you guys realize how much content I'm putting out? I don't have time for anything else. Hollywood, here we come. I can't be asked. I pre-played FF8 entirely just before playing it for the first time to make sure that I could guess things right. How did you know? And Julian, thank you so much. By the way, I know that was 3 minutes ago. I appreciate the kind words. And Snuff with the 100 bits too. Wolfstride, thank you for the follow. I don't know how I'm gonna be able to get him. Well, never mind. Uh-huh. What is he, an ice dragon? Blood dragon. What is that? I was bamboozled. Somebody said somebody was like, it's a bandit. That's not a bandit. That's not a bandit. That's not a bandit. Is he leaving? He might be leaving. Let me see. I know. I leveled up. I'm getting blood dragons now. This is not the normal dragon that you get. I never understood either. Like a big part of why I enjoy watching your playthroughs is that I've never, seen it completely different, like a new experience. A different kind of way. Snuff, what are you getting up to this weekend? You playing anything cool? It's funny to imagine if I pre-played and was trolling everybody. I wouldn't laugh so hard at seeing those kind of things if I didn't know just how little free time I have outside of creating content. Like the idea that I pre-play anything. My favorites are though when I've admitted, like when I've told people, hey, I've played this before, this isn't a second playthrough, but I have goldfish brain, I just don't remember anything. She's a witch. Burn her. Come here. I've never seen someone so allergic to normal attacks in Chrono Trigger until I watched you play. Exactly. And it created a new memory. That's gonna wreck me. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna do a lot of damage with this. I need to go with double fire. It's more effective. How do you know it's a bandit? I secretly am FF8 Junction Master. To complain about free content someone is generous enough to give you is insane. Sometimes I feel like people think that they're being held at like gunpoint to have to watch it. And I'm like, wait, you don't have to. Like, are you okay? I secretly am holding everyone hostage. You will enjoy this. Oi, get down here. Get down here. We don't have to watch this. I don't remember being here on my free will. Do, 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 do. I try my best, Techno. I try. It's not always been the case, but every once in a while, it's like at different points in time, I have more free time. So I love just bringing more games. Like, it's just, there isn't a whole lot else I'd like to do in my free time. Let me get these juniper berries. This is gonna be challenging because he keeps moving. I don't know if I'll be able to stay in this fight. I might just pick some berries until he comes back. I don't know. He's being called to something. Is he attacking the fish? Need to click on it and taunt? How am I supposed to? Oh, there are, no. There are other reds, but oh, it's animals. It's like goats and things. I played it through starting the day of release. I'm gonna sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Thank you for coming in, Wolfstride, and I appreciate the follow. I hope you enjoy. It is my, don't forget to start a game book collection. Oh, you're in for a treat. I don't know how I get his attention. I clicked on, let me see this. And my mouse isn't working. What's happening? I'm stuck here. He just keeps going for everything else. I might just let him be. Honestly, I'm just gonna let him be. I'm gonna go back to my quest. He'll still be here when I'm gone. Oh, he's attacking a cave bear. Well, that's... Sorry. Careful. Thank you for the 1,000 bits as well. We truly appreciate the amount of content you provide for us. It's my honor. Like, it is absolutely my privilege. Sorry, girl. Come back. It's amazing how strong the waterfalls are in this game. I don't know where the bear body went. I wasn't able to skin it. Ah! Triple. Nah, I appreciate you. Apparently you aren't appetizing enough. The wolves, like all of the random creatures, are more appetizing than my little wood elf self. Laro, hi too. Okay, I guess we just need to go back up there. He's still flying up there, so whatever. No, I appreciate it. I always love sometimes talking about this because, you know, that's why to me it's always about the quality of games, not the quantity, but it's also the quality of people that you get. And after doing this for 8 years and YouTube as long as I have, I just could not be more happy and really impressed with the caliber that this community is filled with. Just incredible people that are so kind and nice and generous. No, thank you for 44 months. To see, as I'm saying. When do we get our cold robes? Rumple, I'm barely, ooh, let me touch that. I'm barely far at all. As in, I haven't really done any main stories. I'm just exploring the world. God of War. What about God of War? Can we get cold robes here? Is this Dawn Guard DLC? No, I'm trying to go turn in a letter. I'm actually just trying to deliver a letter. Purple. Guys, I haven't done a Thief Guild. I've started companions, I've started my magic, I've started a lot of things, but I haven't finished anything. Shadow with the 300 fits for cold robe funds. Gerbil, thank you for 13 gifted subs to the channel and community. Y'all, I haven't been here very long, but it definitely lacks a lot of toxicity, which is nice. It's like light banter. It's toxic generosity is what we call it here. I have a lot of hours in. The amount of hours is not important. I'm gonna help this house out. I think this is where we're supposed to take the letter. Thank you. Sebastian, have a good one. Go, go, go. Thank you so much for stopping through. I have one achievement in. There he. Oh, I found him. Just say I have one achievement in this and it's bugged. I want to see if he comes down. It is a very large game and I have been having a lot of fun so far. I think I will continue to. Switch over. He's got a lot of health to him, y'all. All right, let's go. Items is where my potions come in clutch. Potions and lotions. Heal, heal. Team money with White Shadow and London said, Gerbil, you guys. Thank you so much. I'm too demoralized to try this a fourth time. Ah! Run away. It's not very nice of you to just sit up there in the sky. But you gotta make sure you don't have ashy weenuses when you're fighting dragons. Get back here. Never experienced a blood dragon. I need my stamina potions too. Have you tried talking to him about it? You know what? I should consider that. I'll just consume my miners for now. A bloody, scaly dragon. Let's pop a save just to be sure, just to be sure. I know this is where ranged, I need the fireball so I can throw the ranged attacks. Yeah, actually, I should have, I did buy it. Hold on. Hold on. I have it in my books. I already have that. It's go time. Let's go, girls. Dun, 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 dun. It's not in my favorites. Is that in my left hand? Oh my great balls of fire. Failed? Wait, what do you mean failed? Did he get killed? You can fail a quest? You can fail a quest? How did he die? I might be in an unfortunate situation here. He might be permanently dead with this save. Chris, thanks for the follow. Kadera, thank you. You know his weakness? Bleeding? You are not dying on my watch. Get up. No. No. Why did you come out? There's a dragon. Why? Why would you be here? I might have to deal with this dragon before. I'm going back 3 minutes before. I will not fail this quest. Not on my watch. Oh, hi. A Highland Coup. Firebolt uses less magicka than Fireball, and there's a no big AoE effect. Okay. I'm gonna need to try that one. What is the charge? I remember using a dialogue. Didn't shut off the computer. We're installing Windows. Wait, wait, wait. Saying don't shut off the computer. We're installing Windows. I cannot stream. Wait. Yeah, for the life of me, I cannot stream on YouTube. Stream or YouTube. Maybe I should just do a GoPro for this. Wait, so because of that, from that long ago, it scarred you from wanting to stream or... Hold on, am I reading this right? Whoa, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. This is democracy manifest. Get your hands. Guys, thank you for Hype Train. Thank you for all the support and just the good conversations and company. Some quest recipients are not labeled as essential, so they can die. Well, he's not dying on my watch. Where's that damn dragon? Leave him alone. Leave the man alone. Helps during the birth of the... Da 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 da. Yeah, stay here, stay here. Come here. Come here. That's fine. Beautiful. My kiddo came out. It's my first time playing Last of Us, but I remember that it's only 2023. I only played MMOs and co-op games except for Sims 4. No, we all have our different things that we're doing, right? Black Bay, welcome back in. No, it's the same thing as like me being stuck on Fable or League of Legends, so I get it. Mr. Time, thanks for the follow too. Let's go ahead and take those tomes that I forgot to consume. I'm wondering if you'll finish it, because I feel like you get through games pretty quickly. I'm glad you're enjoying it so much and you're having fun little calls with the girls. I need to save. Let's do a new save here. Being immortals is because the QA tester once went to kill a crucial NPC in a storyline very early, and thus soft-locked the whole game. And the tale was born. I need this. Ow! Where is he? There he is. I am. If you want to see streamlined Skyrim playthrough, this is not the channel. We are big Skyrim goofing. I'm just going by potions because I can make so many of these later. Oh, you're saying basically that I'm old. But I'm old enough to have a mental block about me talking to a camera by myself for a later upload. That's how I always recommend whenever people are interested in possibly doing content. Now that I've done YouTube for a longer time, I think it's a great way to just get comfortable, whether there's people there or not. Because if you can record and feel comfortable playing a game when nobody's there for YouTube, then you'll do great, like when you start out streaming. Perfect. He didn't mean for you to be OP, then. Fun fans ordered. Who else is making sweet rolls this weekend for the snowstorm? I was just telling Bobby that I'm wondering if I can sneak away, since I think after tomorrow's stream, since my Saturday plans are canceled because of the storm, I'm thinking I might be able to make some sweet rolls if I can go get the ingredients real quick. This is gonna hurt me. No. Oh, there it is. Beautiful. The crispy dragon. Night Momentum, welcome in. What do you play? I'm gonna get this. I don't have Lydia to take my strong hand. No! No! Davey, welcome back in. Oh, no. Am I gonna make enough sweet rolls for all of you guys, too? I suppose I'll need to. Dragon Soul absorbed. As long as we don't lose power in Texas. Are you in the Alaska situation? Okay, there we go. Do. Frozen Apes, welcome back in too. On the one hand, I want you to experience all the cool storylines, but on the other one, I like having more general Skyrim content to have on in the background. Like not, yeah, it's true, because when you know I'm not doing a certain mission, you can just kind of dilly-dally too in the background. Like you don't have to feel like you're gonna miss anything. Alley Cat, hi, by the way. Do you have any frost resist potions? I do still have some of them. I need the icing sugar and some yeast. Wait, you have to use yeast to make these? Oh no, this is already too complicated. Arc Raider, Skyrim, Elden Ring, all the RPGs. Very nice. I've never tried Arc Raiders, but I've heard a lot of people talking about it. We never get anything good or fun in AZ. Dom, welcome back in. Arizona. Let's see. Yeast, I'm out. The yeast works itself. No, you're already asking too much of me. I think I'm going to need to stash them. I know, I'm over cucumbered. I'm dropping this deal. Don't hate me. It's 20. Am I still over cucumbered? No. Space Peanut. Thank you for 22 months of continual support to the Snow Apocalypse. What else do I play? You guys, what else do I play? A lot of stuff. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. I'll try just about anything once. The Dragon Bones weigh so much, but they're worth so much. Hidden Cat games. Hubby and I tried Arc Raiders on the stress test. On the stress test we could, stress test of the game before it went live and it seemed fine. Didn't get back into it. Go cry into your brookies while I'm eating my sweet rolls then. PK, I don't have my companion. I gotta go get her. I'm gonna go get her. I'm dropping my random, why do I have a basket? I still am too. Yeah, full variety. Let me see if I can just consume some food for funsies. I'm getting wasted. There we go. We just need to remember that there's a dragon here, because he'll stay here. So let me remind myself that there's a dragon around here and I'll come back and grab him. He'll stay, correct? Oh, my 37 cabbages. Forgot that I had those. When will you try the E33 DLC? It's a great question. I have no idea. I have no idea. I just started FF8 and it's a long boy. So, working my way through that and then I'll see. Fable Day 1. I know every time I look to plan the... Can you mark your map? I did. I left a little near it kind of marker, waypoint. Yeah, anytime that I look at this year, I'm just like, how do I find the time to do half the things I want to do? You can fast travel to get rid of stuff. I could. I'm gonna drop this off real quick. I guess, and then I'll go back to Whiterun and then come back. I guess I'll have to go in either way. The old Hrolden residence. Can't believe that they were dogging on their son. This is a fine establishment. Yeah, I'm hoping for February 2027. Thankfully, 2027 is going to be like Final Fantasy VII year for me, if it does end up coming out. But I like your sign, Old Holdren. Very nice. Is there anything I missed over there? Is it complicated playing several games at once? I get confused with the controllers. Like, I think that's where, like, if I'm switching from an Xbox controller to a PlayStation controller to a SNES controller or something like that, it's more to do with the controllers. I'm a really good compartmentalizer. I feel like that's one of my strengths, for better or for worse. So it's been extremely helpful with creating content. Math, welcome back in. So I can really kind of take a game off of a shelf, mentally plug back into it, emotionally plug back into it, and then put it back on the shelf. And then, like this morning playing FF8 and then coming over and switching to Skyrim. It's probably one of my few strengths. She forgets previous content in about a week. Also true. That's probably like the one downside. It's a blessing and a curse to play so many things, because at the same time with my memory, like, I just forget a lot of things that I've played. But then I get to experience a lot of new stories too. There. Thank you for the gifted sub to Taco Friday. I think I might need to partake. And Darth Curtimus, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'd rather die than play a game with mouse and keyboard. That is my least favorite. And I know there's some titles that I'm going to need to learn mouse and keyboard for, but I don't want to. But I need to.
You should head on inside. Aldis or Schoolie can take care of you.
I have a letter from your father.
What's this? I guess some things never change. Thanks for bringing this to me. Here, for your trouble.
For your
Until
trouble.
Next time.
Team mouse and keyboard. I applaud anybody who can mouse and keyboard. I don't know if it's my fingy range or whatever, but I can never do it. I've tried. Only the closest I got to being a mouse and keyboard player was League of Legends, probably. Mog, no. Are you waking up? Happy Friday, by the way, Bear. Like Diablo. Never tried Diablo.
Ah, a visitor. Old Golden Inn has hundreds of years of history, friend.
I use mouse and keyboard for most games. Yeah, Jess is like that too. She's a mouse and keyboard player. Through and through. I did not mouse and keyboard for Cyberpunk. No, I was driving Millie with a controller. You couldn't tell?
Old, you'll be looking to rent Hyper Septim's room, I take it?
What? Sorry, what?
That's right. In the Second Era, Tiber Septim himself led the army that conquered Old Heraldin from the barbarians of the Reach. Septim would later found the empire that united Tamriel, but his first known battle and victory was right here. And this inn has the very bed the great general slept in on his first night
Pretty
as
cool.
Old Heraldin's liberator, as good as it was hundreds of years ago.
Hundreds of years ago, you're telling me the same mattress is just as good? And practice mouse and keyboard for things like Stone Keep. I'm not familiar with Stone Keep. I look like someone who would play League on a controller if I could. You're right. I would. I absolutely would. Oh, games are mouse and keyboard. That's true, but you're not really using keyboards for it. You're mostly just using mouse, point and click. Yeah, Diablo 3 was and always will be my favorite one. Can practice mouse and keyboard on that. Okay, wait, I saw that. Did mouse and keyboard for Hollow Knight first playthrough and it was a nightmare. Silex. Well, you're probably, yeah, then I got a controller and it was so much better, but you probably learned a lot for it. Jill, been playing video games since the original NES. Never learned how to do anything other than controller. I think sometimes it is what you start on, but then what you're also exposed to and what people around you do too. I just always was around people that did controllers. Why do I say an open heart and open mind? It's just kind of like a little mantra to help me kind of... It's like a pre-ritual before I start a game to help me get into the full headspace of being ready for anything that we can face. Fun little... I don't think I've seen the Warriors from Hammerfell yet, no. I'm looking for work.
Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter.
Hoseen High. A bounty letter. Kill the bandit leader located in Forest School Lookout. Right now I'm just going for bandits. We're just doing little bandit missions. All right, fine, I'll stay
Have a
in...
good rest. It's the big room with the double bed.
I'm gonna stay in his bed just so I can say that I once stayed in Tiber's room. I held my first controller after I turned 20. Mouse and
Changed
keyboard.
linens myself. They're fresh.
See, this is a hardworking kid.
This is the old
Not like
Ronin.
what the
Clean beds
Jarl's
and
son.
Strong drink.
What's on the menu? No, I haven't gotten to see
Are
it.
you thirsty, hungry, both?
Oh, wow. I'll buy this from you. He's got 105 gold. I could also sell some stuff. I'll sell him some wine. I'll sell some mead. Maybe a Horker meat. A little bit of Nord mead too. More gold for me. Give him some more wine. Sell these too. This is to help him with his business. He can then take all this alcohol. No, I'm not selling to a miner. He's running his own store. So I'm selling it to him so that he can turn around and make more of a profit. I'll give him the nut treat too. And the grilled leeks and some carrots. I need, oh, those were worth nothing. I wasn't you want, here, take some goat cheese. Here, take some goat cheese. I forgot how much those weigh you down. Venison too. Ma'am, you're bankrupting the child. Yeah, but he'll be able to turn this around. Mark my words, he'll make a profit on this. Trust the process. We'll come back and he'll have his own inn that he's running. Thank you for the 5 months, by the way. It just speaks to the generous community because my first sub was on my own. Wait, my first sub on my own was today. Who was your League main? Well, I played League long enough to have a lot of different mains. I had a mid ADC period at the beginning when that was meta. When I went down to ADC Kate, I kept finding my way back to Kate and Katarina. They were two of my favorites. And then I really liked Nami support for a little bit. Shyvana Jungle was a little spicy at a period too. I'm gonna sell one of those. What about you? And thank you so much for the support. And that speaks to this community in so many ways. Thank you for sticking around after being gifted a sub.
Hi there.
You're awfully mature for your age.
Watch your tongue, stranger. We don't take back talk in this inn.
I love him. Shadow with the 200 bits. Bribe fund for Natty to create a Minecraft server in Discord. And then, oh, you're seconding this bear? Then we can get rid of the Enshrouded server, right? Yeah? I told you, huh? You did. They are a little snot-nosed. I'm watching you streaming on YouTube right now at the same time over the FF8 video. It's okay. Skyrim has different drinking laws. I know. The kid looks like he's had a rough life already. At least he's turning it around, starting a bit. I thought there was somewhere down here. Vagar mid. Vagar's awesome. Vagar and Aram. Anytime that you roll and get Vagar and Aram, you're like, let's go. Did I not get a door? I don't get a door. So I just have to know that they're watching me. Always watching me. You already did get rid of the Enshrouded server. Yeah, but then then you guys started up your own. Y'all started up your own. Urgot. Wow, I haven't heard Urgot in a long time. Urgot topside, I think, was a meta for a little bit there too. All right, let's take a nappy. And then we'll go back, and then we gotta go back. Go back and then back. The kid's hair is already receding. He's considered middle-aged for a Skyrim lifespan. That's probably true. I'm well rested. She does have a book, so I want to buy some stuff from her.
Mara have mercy. There's a
No
ghost
drunks.
just wandering around my inn like it owned the place.
What? Wait, sorry, I didn't hear screaming. You said there was a ghost?
Yes. I've heard stories that old Heraldin was haunted, but no one's seen a ghost here
Heraldin.
since the Great War. He's from the battle, I just know it. He's one of Tiber Septim's soldiers, back from the dead.
I have no power here.
Until next time.
I'm not a Shyvana main, but I liked Shyvana jungle. I did. Okay, let me see.
Yes?
Kid. Yes?
Do you think the ghost is one of Tiber's... Old Heraldin is the stone that the Empire's history...
Let me see if I can go ahead and do that since I'm right here. Also, Mark, thank you for 13 months too. Let's check it out. Let's go into... The way is shut. It was made by those who are dead. That's a different one. Retrieve Lisbeth's shipment. Join. So I just had to deliver that letter. Like, that was it. Investigate. I don't see it popping up as a... Is it a main mission? No. Lisbeth's shipment from Deepwood Redoubt. I want to check that out as well. Mark, thank you so much. It's been here a year and in this amazing organization that is definitely not a cult, and I've never been more grateful for such a welcoming community. Mark, thank you so much for over a year now. You were over a year. It is BG3 and beyond from here on out. Thank you for everything. Been watching your FF8 playthrough. Drelfie, welcome in. Also, Wobblewack, welcome in too. Have you heard of a PS2 game called Draken the Ancient's Gates? One of the most underrated games and way ahead of its time. Zen, do you mind screenshotting that for me? It's quite unknown, but I feel like you would love it. Wobble, I'll check it out. It's possible that somebody's recommended it, but it's not completely on my radar, so I'll definitely check it out. Thanks for the recommendation. Also, Pasahai, Shyvana was one of my favorites and the most broken champion all time. She's too strong. How did you run her? Top side? Top was like the meta for her, but I liked kind of experimenting with different jungles. A little Teemo, toxic Teemo for a little bit. I always thought they needed to make little plushies of Scuttle the crab. I should have named my cat Scuttles. Scuttle. I like Revan though. Revan's the best. All right, let's go ahead and deliver this other note. I'm trying to check off my miscellaneous list, guys. I know that it is long, it's getting long. Oh.
I fought by your side to take back the Reach from the savages.
What? They did now? They did make a plushie?
You? I've been waiting.
I'm sorry, what?
You promised me, Yalti.
Yalti.
You promised that when we sacked Folden, you would make me your sworn brother. And I've waited. Even after the enemy's arrows dug into my chest and their hammers crushed my bones, I've waited. Give me your sword, Yalti, that we may become brothers, as you promised.
I need Gooey G. Yeah, you could go anything with her, honestly. I'd like to get to Greybeards today. I need to have more than just Foo. Okay, I'll find your sword.
I long to taste battle.
I'm such a sucker. I keep helping all of these random people, from ghosts to humans to pets. I'm never gonna get anywhere in this game.
You don't remember me?
I knew he waited.
2 campaigns we served together. You saved my
Fiora.
life time and time again.
I don't, but I'll remember soon. The ghost of old Holdron. Let's see where it's at. All right, I'll do this because it's right here and because I'm a sucker. Where is it? Deliver the note. Wait a minute. Bring the sword. There it is. A lollipop? Sugar Shack. Wait, we're doing a main quest line today? It's still up for consideration. It's 5:11. I've got like 3 hours. Yeah. Oh, Lumia, I was. Well, it turns out apparently I never was gonna find my spouse because I accidentally I persuaded the person to make me not have to go deliver the ring to them. I think I misunderstood the quest line. I thought I was going to my wedding, but I wasn't. It was a bit awkward. I'm not sure the status. I think the other girl canceled the wedding for me. I don't know how it all turned out. Also, full-time welcome back in. It's enough time to walk down the road. You're saying to bring the... All right, this map's looking a little filled in. It's looking a little crazy. No, it was during that drunken night with Sam. I woke back up, I stole a goat. Apparently I planned a wedding, and then I ended up becoming a guest of a deity. It was a lot, all within like less than 24 hours. It's saying that is it inside of the inn? It's telling me to bring that there. Do you would just have to find it? If you track the quest. Oh yeah, if I tracked all quests, the map I would be glitching out every single time. The Trixie, yeah, Daedra Man. It's because I need to, no, I am tracking it. Bring the sword. I guess because you have to find the sword randomly, maybe? There's gonna be a lot of things that we have to do randomly. You gotta find the sword first. So like any of the other random missions where I need to find something. Okay, let me deliver this note then. We'll just check off a couple that should be an easy peasy lemon squeezy kind of thing. Oh. These ones are here. Fast travel back here so we can sell and drop off some stuff. Justin, happy Friday. Good morning. Good evening, whatever time it is for you. The Sanguine. The Linguini. Is a Daedric prince of hedonism, debauchery, and dark indulgences, and I can summon him at my will. I've been using my little Masamune to, oh, she's kicking the mouse, to open all of my drinkies. Bear with 1,000 bits. Thank you. Oops. It's random till you get a rumor or overhear a conversation that gives you a clue. Oh, so just be on the listen and the lookouts. Hold up. No. It's a limit. It's a limit. Don't look at me like that. No, but I just like it. I gotta make use of it somehow. And it could be a letter opener, but I'm choosing to make it a drinky opener. Vampire hunters or something. So look for, listen. That is a good point. She's just hanging out. I know. I like your voice. No, this is the salty drink. This is the salt rock. This is the salt rock. It's not easy being a woman in Skyrim. I know. The look was because you thanked me. Wait, did I actually?
I miss the days when the Grey
Did I say when it was a hydrate and I actually...
Ever since the war started, we've been at each other's throats.
Welcome, child.
I think my brain just froze for a second. The latest one? I heard something happened to the tree temple.
The Gildergreen, yes. It's a bit of an eyesore at the moment. More of a problem for the pilgrims than for me, but not many of them around anymore.
What's so special about the tree?
To the east of here is a hidden grove where the Eldergleam resides. It's the oldest living thing in Skyrim, maybe all of Tamriel. Our tree here in the city was grown from a cutting of that tree. You can still feel the glory of the mother tree through it. Even its name is an echo.
And what's an echo? Is there any way to retrieve the tree?
I've thought about that. Trees like this never really die, they only slumber. I think if we had some of the sap from the parent tree, we could wake up its child. But even if you could get to the Eldergleam, you couldn't tap it. Not with any normal metal.
Bless you. Where is the tree? What kind of weapon would work? It's giving Gondor's White Tree. Yes, I know, Temporal. I'm hoping for it. Max Devlin, welcome back in. And McFilthy, streaking over here. Wait. Yoda, you and have a good night. Thanks for hanging around. What was this about? The hydrate is 1,000 gobbles. Maybe that's why in my brain I read it. Something like that. I should have told the innkeeper that she needs to make a call for the Ghostbusters. Is that what you were setting up for? Urvos, thank you for the follow.
If you want to help, you'll need something to cut into it first. You'll have to deal with the Hagravens.
Okay.
I've heard about the weapon they've made for sacrificing Spriggans. It's called Nettlebanes. The hags terrify me, or I would have gone after it myself.
I have touched the nettle leaves before. What are the nettles in the UK?
Your spirit is strong.
Spicy.
Kinnereth's winds will guide your path. It's held in a Hagraven nest called Orphan Rock.
Okay, we have another quest, but first I need to...
have you gotten Nettlebane back from those filthy Hagravens yet?
Oh, no. But we have fought a Hagraven once. Also to Harry, good night. Hopefully I see you tomorrow. It's supposed to be like a P.O. box opening, just cozy hangout, bonus stream. That bonus stream you guys redeemed. I might find my way to it. Spexia, have a good night as well. Good night, anyone who's headed out. Tell me more about Eldergleam. I have delivery.
Yorick's sister? Poor child. Magic runs deep in that family's bloodline. It's not always a blessing. Thank you for this. Something for your trouble.
400 gold. I would have delivered that sooner had I known. Tell me more about Eldergleam.
It's an old tree, very old. They say it was a seedling when the first men were arriving from Atmora, thousands of years ago. The sap is precious. It can restore barren fields or bring life to rocks. I can use it to repair the Gildergreen, so we can worship properly again.
You're a priestess of Knarth?
Indeed. The temple here in the city is my charge. The goddess's divine blessings have no doubt helped make Whiterun a thriving and prosperous city. After all, it is she who brings rain to our crops and fair weather on the harvest.
God bless you, Hila.
Has the Stormcloak uprising affected your duties?
Somewhat, yes. At first, it seemed a distant thing, heard only in the idle speech of guards and traders. When the wounded soldiers began to return from battle, I
love their
what I could to help
NPCs.
them. As more of the sick and injured came to the temple, my work as a healer became more important than my duties as a priestess. I wish only an end to the fighting, so that I can tend to the temple once more.
Okay, I do want to help her.
winds blow you to
Kinnereth's. Oh, look at the detail in the candles melting off the sides, too. I love it. I know, we should use tomorrow's going to be 10 a.m. A nice Saturday morning, but also before the storm hits, just in case people, lose power or anything, or if I lose power or something. So 10 a.m., probably like 4 or 5 hours, we'll see. That'll be I think I'll do one more P.O. box opening after I close the box, so probably like April timeframe. Yeah, and then you're right, like with the bonus streams after this, we can do pretty much whatever. If you guys want to do extra Skyrim streams, we can do extra Skyrim streams. We can do Ho games. We can do whatever we want with them. Have I finally upgraded her flame spell to level 2 destruction spells? My flame spell to level 2 destruction spell. I don't think I've done that yet. No. Have you guys, is this through enchanting? I thought that you had to use a level 2 spell. Also, Mr. Yeetfish, welcome in. Yeah, I've been telling a lot of people have patience with it. There's a lot of episodes that I recorded before I even uploaded the very first one, so there's a lot of improvements headed y'all's way very shortly. But I hope you're still enjoying it. It's 100% turned into an extra Skyrim or host stream. I have to send the 55-gallon drum before you close it. Please do not. I swear. What am I gonna do with it? Yeah, I'm gonna be closing the box. I think the last month is the beginning of April. Yeah. Mr. Yeet, still very fun to watch. I'm glad. I'm very much glad. I was telling, if you didn't, did you watch, quick poll real quick. Did you happen to watch the portion where I'm talking about the manual, Yeetfish? Want to go down to investigate the Bard's College, talk to Ventus. You guys did tell me to talk to this guy too. You did. Okay, so you did get to see where the game led me astray. The manual told me to keep 1 GF per person. It did me dirty. I was talking about replacing it with better destruction spells. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so I do have Fireball and things, but for some reason I really like my normal one, just for now. Bring an unusual gem to the appraiser. I'm gonna go ahead and do the unusual gem.
What's wrong, dear friend? You seem distracted today.
Oh, she's talking to her.
Seems to be widening. He's just so self-absorbed.
What? Did you guys know it? She hates Nazim. It's not just y'all. Even his wife hates him. Wow. Other boy, I think so. Yeah, for now. It lied. Terrible lies. I know, Yeet. I know. It's one of my favorite games when it came out. I was in high school. That's incredible. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it still. Yeah, as a new player and never experiencing it before, there's a lot of things that I'm excited to learn and share with you guys. Kalgogi, thank you for the follow as well. I cannot believe she's talking so much smack about him. I'll hit level 100 while using level 1 spells. I will. I will. I'm just gonna guess Nazim isn't exactly generous in the sack. What? Oh, man. Only thing he cares about is the Cloud City.
Looking for my husband, Nazim? Check the Jarl's backside. That's usually where he stuffs himself these days. Men are all alike, but it's more than that. Nazim is obsessed with this civil war.
I'm gonna listen to their conversation play out.
Skyrim. I swear it will consume us all.
Now, my friend. You must look on the bright side.
Your flame spell does not increase your level as your spells increase, only with a perk or a fixed amount of.
Oh, you are terrible. You do know that, right?
Ha 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 ha. The Jarl's backside. I know, I like the gossip on Nazim. I know I did accidentally. It might be, I can't remember if it's in 7 or 8, but you'll see me switch to having multiple GFs on 3 different, basically I switched to having 3 kits. And each character, like since I only ever get 3 people at the same time.
Yes? Oh, thank you. Divines, bless your kind heart.
His wife has definitely never been to the Cloud District. Who hates Nazim?
Until next time.
Not you, Tyrion? What if? Oh, that's a good point. Maybe this is like the Mile High Club, but it's the Cloud City Club. Cloud District Club. She said that Nazim's wife should look on the bright side. If soldiers storm Whiterun, then maybe they will kill him. Oh.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
It might suit you. Okay, we need to go to the map, which is taking us over towards... Is it all the way there? Where's it flashing? Oh yeah, I'm gonna go turn in this gem, y'all. Oh yeah, isn't it all the way over here? I'm just kidding, we're not turning in that unusual gem. Run it back. Yeah, I've just had it open for a little bit, gladly, and with everything kind of shifting, I'm gonna be closing it for now. I don't know if it'll be a permanent closure, but it will be for the time being, for a little bit. It's gonna be kind of sunny here tomorrow. Wait, instead of the snowstorm happening, are you West Coast? You gotta be big old West Coast. That's not going anywhere. Kill the dragon located in Skyborn Altar. That'd be pretty easy. Locate the face sculptor in Riften, but Riften's pretty far. I think Riften is where that orb needs to go to. What about the Christmas advent calendars? Are you guys gonna guilt me into keeping the P.O. box open? Yeah. I've watched all your Final Fantasy playthroughs and I can't wait for you to get to 6. I call it FF3 because that's, yeah, the 3 and the 6. No, I know exactly what you mean by it. I'm excited to get there at some point in time. I haven't made my immediate plans for what's coming down the FF pipeline after 8, but I look forward to doing a decision here soon. By the end of FF8, y'all will know when to expect the next FF. You're basically cheating it if you take it away.
In her natural habit of paying particular attention to the
how will we send you trolley things for December? You won't send me trolley things. I still have to get you the game on PS2 called 13. 13. Wait. I hold that thought for 1 second. Hold that thought. Ares High. I think I just actually bought that. I think I picked it up. Maybe. Okay, you guys, we are going to do the Way of the Voice. I'm locking in. I'm gonna see if I can do any alchemy with what I've picked up, but then we're gonna do that. We're gonna do, okay, well, let me run it back. Hold on, don't get too excited. Wait. Time out. Pause. It's a spy shooter. Let me just double check. I need to see. Jess won't send it because of the tear. Yeah, Jess has had to stop. I've been having to get him different ways. Yeah, I'm planning on it, Bobby. Just for the time being. She knows it's called FF3. We need to start larger house collections so she has more space for all the stuff. A lot of it does have to do with wanting to move and just trying to make sure that I don't have more stuff that I have to move with it and just changing location and things like that. Foos, yeah, we're gonna do that, but first, I want to go to the 2 towns. Wait, let me run this back. We are gonna do that. I should finish. I need to finish Missing in Action. He's been MIA for so long. Yeah, it's gonna be open till April, guys. It's still gonna be open till, I think the last month is April. I'm finally moving out of the, no, I'm not moving to the Cloud District. I'm moving out of the Cloud District. I'm moving to the farm life. Getting Skyrimmed is a crazy tag. What do you mean? I'm trying to escape my HOA. That's what it is. The Missing in Action, laid to rest. I was just thinking about how, okay, this is what we're gonna do. We are gonna do the Fusu. What is it? Moving out of the HOA district is amazing. No, I haven't done anything yet, Holy, but I'd really like to. I'm going to the Foos Row. Yeah, let me double check on that tomorrow. Remind me about 13 tomorrow and I'll go look. I'm gonna pull out a lot of my collection tomorrow, so if you guys do want to ask about if I have a game or something like that, I'll just have most of my games to the side and talk about that and share it. Moving to Europe, that'd be sick.
What do you need? You look so you're an alchemist
They keep increasing I am an alchemist. They keep increasing HOA, it's bananas. All right, we're gonna go ahead and buy all my stuff because you guys know I'm a little alchemist. I'm a little greedy alchemist. Buy all the ectoplasm. Steel, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. No worries, Bobby. Have a good one. You're a good friend. I am moving to Miami for GTA 6. How did you know? Okay. Buying those just in case. Archangel, welcome back in as well. I am going to the college. How did you know? Let's go to potions. I am ready for the snowstorm. Well, I'm not, and I am. It changed my weekend plans a little bit. But oh no, I'll just have to stay in my house and play more FF8. Potion of... I'll get rid of marksmanship because we're not too worried about that. It's Leviosa, not Leviosa. He used to sell my skooma. I'll sell all my cabbages. Take my strong cabbages. I need to start cooking more, but since it doesn't go towards any of my stuff, it's not worth it to me. All right.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Now there's one more thing we're gonna do. The twist is she moves to Miami and becomes a GTA 6 only streamer. Techno with the hydrate. An island in Greece is providing free housing for people who will take care of cats. I love this. And if I was not so darn attached to my family, I so would move to Greece. Are you kidding me? That was one of my favorite trips. That was unbelievably beautiful. The driving could not handle though. I can't move there actually. Never mind, I run it back. I can't run, I can't. I know, I'm moving to Miami and opening a club that allows Berkeys. Before we do the main mission, because I know you guys are excited, but we're gonna quickly go to Morthal. Minas Morthal. Also Steel, oh, you came from YouTube. I just want to say hi for your FFA videos came across my feed and I love the way you interpret the game. So I started watching your 7 videos too. I love your content. Thank you for coming over here and sharing that. And I am so glad that the content has brought you so much comfort and hopefully good memories from whenever you played it yourself. Which is your favorite Final Fantasy? Grease with goats. Actually, you just missed it. Yesterday, I had popped back into 7 after not touching it for like 2 years, and it was incredible. I cannot wait for part 3 to come out. Now, what menu? Wait, now what menu is longer? The potions menu or the music menu? The potions. See, I would live here permanently. Oh, actually. Wait. Nern? I need that blue mountain flower. I am going to just do brief little farmings real quick. Take some chicken eggs. Wait, no, this is not where I crashed the golf cart. No, this is where I had a little bumpy on a real car. I used to be an adventurer like you. And then I took an arrow in the knee. Far Beyond, welcome back in. Morthal, surely for harvesting more ingredients in the swamp, Jordan. How did you know? It was somewhat for that, but it is also because there's an alchemist over here that I wanted to trade with too. I know, there's so much. Look at all of the... Wait, it's over here. Following Google Maps across rivers, all I'm gonna say is that Google Maps has an interesting way of taking you on back roads that they think are roads, but fun fact, in some countries, a back road and look, the dirt roads are different in the US than dirt roads in Greece. They were not the same. And I think Google Maps should update and not recommend that road to anyone who's not on a Vespa. That's all I'm gonna say. There was not enough berth for that. Gosh. There was definitely not enough wide berth needed. Tomorrow will be the first time you guys will get like the full, I know I keep teasing about the cat cam, but she just keeps staying in different, it would be blocked. The camera is going to be blocked if I showed it right now because she's in a shark. And I don't know how else to describe it other than she's in a shark. And she's having little catching fish. No, it needed a wide berth for its girth. Okay. I know, Bear, I know. I've got to have a little stand so you guys can see inside of the shark because she's covered right now. Just kidding. Thanks, Leanne. Thank you for the follow too. Did I do that hydrate techno? Let me scroll back up. The snow looks so much better on 360 than the special edition on Steam. Really? That's amazing to hear. I'm about to replay 7 Remake. Yesterday's stream made me miss the game so much, and you're popping back in it. I came from YouTube as well, but from your Remedyverse playthrough. Stylish, thank you. Guys, thanks for sharing where you come from. I love seeing which games have brought you guys in from across so many different generations and genres and all across the world. It's cool to see how much games bring people together. I love FF7 Remake, but 8 is my favorite. An amazing story. I enjoy the way you take it all in. I love Triple Triad. Yes, I think the next time that you guys see me get into Triple Triad, it's still going to be a couple episodes, but it's at the prison. I didn't want to deprive the prisoners of a little bit of entertainment before they ended up being locked away for the rest of their lives. So I kicked their butt, took their cards, and then threw the key in Threw the key outside of their reach, so they're stuck there forever alone. Dirt roads in Greece are normal roads in Belgium. No. I know I wasn't. Coming from my little truck. It's not a little truck, but coming from my truck, it's different. Also, Leanne, welcome in. Let me see this. Hello, I'm here from your FFA playthrough. It is my first Final Fantasy game and holds a special place in my heart. All I can do is laugh in my mind when the comment sections are yelling at you. Enjoy your thoughts and introspection on Squall. Thank you so much for coming over here and sharing that. Yeah, it's I think much of the community this is like, you have to remember, this is a lot of people's first time even being introduced to me, so they're getting used to how I go at a game. And then also I think a lot of people don't realize how far ahead I am. So I think I had 7 episodes recorded before I even uploaded the first part. So it's not because I'm choosing to just ignore the comment section, it's just because I haven't been able to enact any of the changes yet. So I hope you continue to enjoy it. Thank you for just clicking on the playthrough in the first place. That's awesome. You said that you don't have the energy, but I feel like you share similar energy with Selfie. I do. I actually have really enjoyed doing Selfie. I think Selfie's voice is the one that I put the most amount of like emphasis into. I've enjoyed playing her. Look at this. That Mudcrab is still chasing me. You are unbelievable. You want it? All right, let's do this. Just a wee farming session. You said you do. Don't mind me. Every time I think of Selfie's name, though, I do. She's in the future. I'm a little far ahead. But I get that all the time. There's people that think that like I record it the morning of and then upload the same day. Are you doing Lele? You're moving the mouse. You're laying on my... Okay, the mouse is moving. Do you want it? Are you being... Oh my gosh. I can't wait to share her with you guys more tomorrow with the cam. This has to be the same Mudcrab. It has to be. It must be. Let me get out of this. Let me run up here. Should name the crab David Goggins. What is his thing? Good. Is it good? Is that the thing he always emphasizes? No, it's I come from the Itchy Tasty. Hold on, Bear! Sorry. Bear! It's still on me! Swim! Swim! Where is it? Where is it? Hold on, I see that one first time comment. I gotta go back to there, but I'm getting absolutely annihilated. Hold on. I walked up on a different turf. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, okay. Oh. Kalgogi, welcome in. I see it's your first time too. I discovered you through Max Payne 3 playthrough. I've noticed a wave of people playing these old nostalgic classics, and I think that's a beautiful thing because it's filled with so many positive vibes. Yes, in the world that pushes for negativity and division these days. It's great to see you and others enjoy so much of it. I'm really glad that that's how you found the channel. And yeah, if you think that that's old, you got to go back and see some of the other playthroughs that I brought over the past couple years. And you can expect that in future years as well. It has been incredible to get to go back and see what's inspired so many of the games that I grew up on, and I had no idea. Yeah, the scan entries. My Squall voice it's still changing. I'm still working on my Squall voice. Anton, thank you for the follow too. I remember last week where comments were yelling about Siren. I can understand the fear of missing out on a GF. Yeah, and that's the thing is like I think people forget how much, like, I don't want to catch everything in a first playthrough, because if I do, then there's no reason to do a second playthrough. So I actually don't mind when I miss stuff, you know? It adds more to later. Sorry, I'm giving my little kitty love. You were so cute. Thank you guys. There's been a couple people right now that have come over from YouTube, and I appreciate you guys giving the channel a chance and enjoying the content enough to come over here. Kalgogi also, and now subbing. Kalgogi, thank you. What are some of your favorite games? The manuals. You know, that started, I'm getting like nostalgic here because I've been doing, I don't know what I'd say. I guess I've been covering retro games and manuals for a little bit now. Over a year. And it started with Resident Evil Director's Cut. And I had this idea where I really wanted to go through the manual. And at the time I didn't have a top-down camera, so I ended up getting a scanner so I could scan the manual. I took the manual apart, scanned it so that I could share it and walk through in like in a static way. And then at some point I fixed my camera so I could flip through it, but I love going through the manuals. That is such a part of the experience of getting a new one. Yeah, like any kind of old games. I try to kind of think that this is what it would have felt like to get a game at Blockbuster or get a store and be in the back of your parents' car reading through it, you know. Popeye, thank you for 44 months of continuous support too. Oh my goodness. I know I'm stealing all of the kitty love for myself. Yeah, Justin, I saw the bear just wants to ask you about a Minecraft server. Did I ever witness any anomalies? If I did, I'd have to kill you. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. I'm an old fart from the Atari and Nintendo era. It would be embarrassing to share some of my favorite ones. No, you gotta test me. You gotta see. All right, I'm getting away from the bear and I'm going this way. I'm just getting a couple more alchemy items. I love Morthal so much. So I just want to scoop up some stuff here. I think I've gone quite far. Where's Minas Morthal? Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm just gonna walk back there. We'll walk back there. Can you read through the Skyrim guide as on stream as well? So mine came with a little tiny one. Mine didn't come with any large packet. I was really sad. You do not want to get into this right now with me, Crab. I swear. It's my favorite part of getting the game and reading in the card before getting to it. You find the most amazing tidbits, and I'm also learning, just like with the Last of Us 2 trailer, that just like trailers can be deceiving, manuals sometimes might not have the best strategies, and they might lead you astray to making you think that you should be a 1GF kind of girl, and that's not the case. So I'm also learning to take the manual with a grain of salt. I've been to their RU collection as well. OG3 is my favorite. Leanne, it is horrendous that they left out the clock tower in the remake. Let me say, playing that was such a joy to get to experience 3 in how I feel like it should have been, having only known the remake. For shame, they didn't include the spiders. I want my Resident Evils to have giant spiders. They're not scaring me like the spiders in this game, then I don't want to talk. The clock tower among like the 1,000 other things too, but yes. Some manuals had notes for cheat codes too. That's why it's so good to like flip through them and see. I like them because, especially on the YouTube side of things, I don't have you guys to immediately ask for a floppy pickle or tips or tricks like I do with stream. Like over here, if I need help, I'll just do a floppy pickle, y'all will tell me. But with the manuals, it's enough of a, yeah, let me drop a save. It's enough of a, I mean, it's a hint in the best way. It comes directly from the devs, right? But it's enough of a assistance to get me where I think I need to be mentally, and to remember that I just need to go back. I always lead my playthroughs with story first and mechanics second. I'm always trying to predict. I like to predict where the story is going, but I also greatly enjoy becoming emotionally taken by the story and invested. And so I think that's where sometimes I can be in the middle of something and I just completely forget that I have a mechanic that I can use because I'm just taking it all in. But the manual's like the perfect assistance when I need it. Physical map that came with Red Dead 1. I gotta check this out. Cage, thank you for the follow and for the hydrate. You, Carl, you're torturing them by being so cute and I can't even show you. She canonically, yes, she survived a zombie apocalypse with a corset tube top and a mini skirt. That tube top is the hardest worker in all of Resident Evil. You can't tell me otherwise. I won't believe it. I haven't been on Twitch in 2 years, so thank you for bringing me back. Oh, I hope that you don't live to regret that. It is a little different over here. I always tell people, my playthroughs are a lot more streamlined over on that side because I obviously am not stopping to talk with every single person who comes by the stream. But I wouldn't have created YouTube if I didn't have stream. And so I love when people come over here because while it is a little bit more chaotic and everything, it's just like the true essence of where my content creation started. And this is where you guys also get to see, you will know how far behind you guys are because I don't think you guys get introduced to Revan for another like 3 episodes, and I've had her for a week now. Girl. Ow! We do this every time. What are you doing? What? This is not my new baby kitten. T-Money, I have a Delectables, but she just peaced out. She's being a little Darth Revan right now. Cage, thank you so much. Let me do a normal hydrate as well. Bring back, I didn't do much because that deemed me particularly. Oh, yeah. So video games and TV is my day-to-day life, basically. Absolutely, Steel. Yeah, and I hope the game and content continue to bring you a lot of comfort. The Nintendo, yeah, you can always count on new playthroughs all the time, and I try to bring a variety from stream to YouTube. Even if we're playing like Final Fantasy VIII mainly, I try to drop some fun little side missions. I do side missions while playing the main mission. Also, Rarmasil, I see. The Nintendo Power Magazine, yeah, you do recognize, maybe you haven't seen this emote, but if you remember the Nintendo Power Magazine, then you might recognize that guy. Yeah. Are there normally so many new viewers like me when you stream, or are you experiencing some sort of gaming synchronicity? I would say it ebbs and flows. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I did break into this for my lockpicking skills, and I need to get out. Yeah, I'd say like once a stream, we get like 1 or 2 people that come from YouTube. Yeah, because I'm over here for 3 days, and then I upload 3 to 4 times over on the YouTube side of things. But yeah, I would say at this point, there's probably just as many people that have found me from YouTube that have found me from Twitch over here, because I'm normally playing pretty older titles on this side of things. All right, I'm going into my lady's shop. Going into my lady's shop, and then I'm gonna buy some stuff, and then if you replay 3, I'm sure you'll get the hang of the dodging. I know, I've never been great at dodging in the REs. Shadow, my lady's shop. Good distinction. I gotta go lurky turkey, time to get the groceries. Yes, make sure everybody's safe, and I hope you enjoy more of The Last of Us this weekend. If I don't see you before, I need her to come run your store, ma'am. Kadera, thanks for popping in. She's run away. She's run away. Yeah, there's a ton of people that have popped in here recently. I do think anytime I start a different title, you'll see a lot more people find the channel, pop in, say hi. Okay, that's my alchemy lab. Where's my lady? My lady? Well, I guess if she's not here. The moment I steal something, she's gonna pop out of being invisible. The tube of summer 24. You made it sound like the summer of 69. Witcher 3. Oh my goodness. That feels like ages ago. Every time you guys remind me what game you've come from, I'm like, time is flying by. Okay, let me save here. I think you'll find that there are so many people that have Steel that have gone through loss of some sort, and they turn to games during that time. I know that's what I got to see a lot of people share their own stories, especially when you find a game like E33 is so beautiful for that reason. If you've ever experienced grief of any kind, that game is a love letter to just people that have gone through the unimaginable. So if that's one story that you haven't experienced, I can't recommend that enough. And hopefully brings some comfort at the same time. Have you met Ginger's distant uncle? Yes, the white-bearded I did, and I want to bring him, but I'm trying to find this lady. This lady. I want to buy something from her. Came from Walking Dead, I'm sorry. It was so long ago. Yeah, I always tell people that, still. Like, you'd be amazed how much games and just one positive spot, like a spot that you can expect to consistently be a good time or a laugh or whatever it can be, it can make a big difference. I always try to remember that when I'm streaming or when I'm getting ready to record. Do I need to keep... she must be somewhere else. Is there another location that she hangs out at? I know I've been escaping since 97 with games. Well, probably 2005, realistically. But yeah, with Fable. Arkham Origins. Oh, I loved Origins, especially in the summertime.
You've business with the Jarl.
I do have business with the Jarl, but I have business with your alchemist too. Kalgoki, did you just re-download Fable yesterday? Ah! How excited are you? Did you get to see the reveal?
It's a fine day. Please don't mind Yorick. He's not mad. Really, he's not.
How do I get her back to her shop? She was in the home you broke into. Maybe she'll come over here. Do I keep just fast forwarding? You might be able to find her after a nap. Oh, okay. A nap in her house? No, I'm just kidding. I guess I could rent a spot here and then come back. You're like, she's not gonna sell to you anymore, to her? I did see that it's coming to PlayStation. I should have saved Arkham Origins for the winter. It is definitely a good winter game. I just didn't want to wait. I think it was around winter time though. I think it was like November, wasn't it? Maybe not. I could be completely pulling that out of nowhere. Okay, I'm gonna... What? That's fine. I'm making it Flannel Saturday because we're doing an extra stream tomorrow for the P.O. boxes. I know. When we were all nicknamed Chicken Chasers. I was sharing that. Like, there's nothing more that I'm excited for about Fable than seeing new people discover it for the first time. Like, that feeling. Because that, like, for so many people that love FF8 or things, whatever your favorite first game was, like, that's pretty much Fable for me. It might not have been my first, but it is my favorite game of all time. And I just can't wait to see, hopefully, new people fall in love with it.
Oh,
it's Lammy. That's why it's not
Jürgen and I
Ingrid.
both work hard. All the time.
I never really played it or got into Fallout, but hearing rumors of Fallout 3 in New Vegas getting remastered, I've heard this. I really hope that it does end up getting remastered because New Vegas is the only one that I played. Town Crier would be perfect to change my name. I am very excited about chicken punting. It's true. But yeah, I'm excited to share this. I mean, I say share, but I think we all can agree that there's, as much as we want to pretend like we're not getting older, I think we all can see that there's new generations that don't really care as much about playing an older game or something that's pre-2010 or whatever it may be. And that's the beautiful thing about remakes to me, is that it can bring a whole new audience to a franchise that wouldn't discover it otherwise. So I am really excited to share something that meant so much to me with you guys, with the first playthrough of that. It's the closest I'll ever get to sharing a first playthrough of the game that meant the most to me. They're gonna shadow drop it like Oblivion, you think? I know, Witcher was during a flu season. I know, since I've been captured in the cult while dying of temperature. It was January, it was. There's so many. With the spousal abandonment too. I'm gonna buy these two. I've had a bad run of spouses in Fable, and yeah, Otis can leave. Arbitrary Enrito, guys, thank you for the follow. Zen with the hydrate. I'm not kidding when I say that I didn't even know it was possible, but you can actually have your spouse in Albion leave you completely. So that was fun. He not only divorced me, he left the entire region of Albion. It was great. It was good. Loved that for me. Actually, tomatoes are worth a lot. I know I'm slowly getting my... I'm gonna earn more. Oh, it's so expensive. She sells some really good things. They shadow drop the remaster. Yeah. Oh, you're talking about for the New Vegas and things like that. Yeah, absolutely. Also, Jeff, welcome back in. And Not Kinks, thank you so much for the 3 months of continual support. Yeah, in Fable, my Otis left me. And so every time I go back into Fable, I try to find him so that I can trap him. I also never played a Fable game, but I've seen some info on a newer one coming out and it looks insane. That's what I'm saying. Like, there can be a whole new group of people that are gonna try Fable and enjoy it. All right, my favorite time of the day. Let me start by making my super strong. Okay, so there is a broken thing that gives us the most amount of alchemy XP that I've found naturally so far. So we want to go to our blue butterfly wing and our blue mountain flower. I don't think I did Otis dirty. I feel like I treated him with kindness as a good spouse would do. I also never played the Fable games, but I've seen some info on the newer one and it looks insane. I'm so glad to hear that you might give it a chance. I haven't really experienced Anniversary too much. Anytime that I've played it, have done the version of Fable Lost Chapters. The Anniversary edition is a play off of that. I think there's some changes, nothing like too much. Also, watching you play FF8 brings me back to when I first played it in '99 when I was 14. That's what I'm saying. Like, games have such a powerful way of capturing a memory and a time and just like an essence and a feel for that. Anytime you pull it back out or see someone play it, you feel like a kid again. Should I play the old ones before the new one comes out? Loru, welcome in, by the way. And Frybeer, did I see? Did I miss this? I've missed so many messages. Frybread, how many hours into the game? Probably more hours than I have of progress. I think like 30 plus. From the sounds of it, you don't have to play the other ones to enjoy this new one coming out. So I would say if you have the time and you want to, then it will give you a frame of reference for understanding maybe some small little tidbits. It sounds like these devs really want to honor the memory of the original ones and expand on it and do some stuff that's there for people that did play the original. So if you are somebody like me that really enjoys catching those tiny little nods to OG players, then I think you know what to do. But if you don't have the time for it, I don't think you need to experience them before the new one. This is almost like a redo or it's not a remake. It's not a remaster. It's like a, what would you call it? A reboot. Yeah, it's a reboot. There we go. One of those R's. All right, let's do this. Yeah, it's a relaunch. I think a reboot is really what it is. 8 himself said that it's the one game in the franchise. Its theme is literally love. I can see that in every way possible. I believe it. I absolutely believe that. Yeah, if Lost Chapters is 329 on it, scoop the whoop up on that. I'm 28, so it's definitely weird that I never played it. It's not weird. I'm 28 and I've never played Skyrim, so here we are. Let me do the next thing. So all of this helps me. I want Regenerate Magicka. No, I don't really like the regeneration ones. I like the just raw restore ones. So let's go ahead and do Whitecap and Ectoplasm. Oh, no. I don't think I want that. Deep Cluster. 12-0. Oh, nice. That was the first time learning that. And we'll do that. Okay. We'll do these Blister Ward and Butterfly Wing. I think Alchemy might be the first one I 100. I know that's ambitious, but it's possible. Level 43. It's gonna take so long to get there. It's gonna start getting harder. Right. Thank you for 44 months and welcome back into hello. Sounded like the devs were aiming at something that the old players can enjoy, but having something new for the new players. Yeah, that's what I really enjoyed about the RE remake. That first one, fantastic. An example of what a beautiful remake of a game can be. Take all of the love and the beauty of the first one and then also expand on it a little bit more and then modernize some things. Okay, I'm keeping these blue butterfly wings. We need to find more blue flowers. Those are a hot commodity. And again, that's the best one. Do I have purple mountain flower? No. Dang it. No, wait, I might. It's going to be down to the peas. Do I have pea? Purple mountain flower and snowberries. This is the next one that does a little bit. It's not a lot, but I discovered it does a decent amount. Wow, when did we get so much salt? The last chapters versus anniversary. In my case, I got anniversary. And honestly, it's gonna be probably just as good. You wouldn't even know, like there's such small, minute differences, I believe. Brings back memories. Belonged to a Skyrim Facebook group when it first came out. That's so cool. And how to break the game thanks to alchemy. I've had a lot of people saying that they never see anybody go alchemy. And I don't even know if I'd say I'm doing it as alchemy. I'm just kind of having fun and figuring things out. No. Okay, restore stamina. Could be blue butterfly. Let's do a chard and an egg. No. Let's do a bee. A creep cluster and garlic. No. No. Okay, giant toe is damage stamina. Weakness to shock, damage stamina. Glow dust. No, glow dust is naturally not one. Damage stamina. Let's try feathers and a juniper berry. I already have that. Damage of stamina. Does it unlock the bees recipes? Gurple. Thank you for the gifted sub to Mortar and Pestle. Also, AG, welcome in. And Juicy, welcome in. Hey, what's up? Hello. Hi, all I can hear is, hey, what's up? Hello. Sidjo Pretty. How are you doing? How's it going? I love your YouTube videos deeply, and now I'm here for the streams, all from Batman. Okay, Shadow, who just summoned, was that Sugar Shags? Somebody just summoned the Batman peeps. That's so cool. Somebody was just talking about how they originally found me from that. This was the game that got me into gaming. I've never played anything like it, Lord. That's how I felt about Fable. That's it. Right now, I know that there's a whole website where you can discover all the different things to mix together. But if you guys are new or popping in, my obsession with alchemy is this. I love finding random recipes and putting it together. The bat symbol has gone up. I know. Ow. 1738. Hey. Vlad, Juicy, thank you for the follow too. Thanks for coming over from YouTube. I hope you enjoy this side. Oh man, Vlad, thank you for 2 years as well. Know you. Thank you so much. I know I'm ripping off butterfly wings currently. The bat symbol's going off. Would you ever consider Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver? It's beloved PS1 game. I haven't had a lot. I can't say that I've heard about it a lot from the community. That being said, nothing's off the table. I'd have to first acquire it. I don't believe I own that one. The title doesn't sound familiar. I want to play, bottom line, if you're new here, I want to play all the things. I don't know when I'm going to get to them, but I can tell you guys that I use as much time as possible to get through all the games because I hope to play everybody's favorite game at some point in time. So that's why you'll see 3 streams over here, 4 uploads over there, all different games. I love finding new stories and worlds to fall in love with again. So I'm always open to recommendations. Restore stamina. The Metal Gear people. Metal Gear will come, guys. Chill. Never drink green stuff made by a random alchemist. Yeah, I'm actually looking for an alchemy tester. Does anybody want to volunteer to be my potion tester? I promise there's good results. Look here. Imp stool. I'm gonna throw a little bit of imp stool for you. A claw and some fire salt. Okay, never mind. You would have died. Ignore it. What a game. Expedition 33. I see 33. So that's why I thought. Spectral streaking. I know. Now time to chill after the Halsey concert. Dude, that's awesome. How was it? Is it already over? It's my favorite series pillar for me above Metal Gear and Resident Evil. Really? Legacy of Kain. Kain or Khan? Legacy of Khan? Chicken egg? Dragon's tongue? And how about some fire salt? Okay, let's try some lichen, some grass pod, and a hiss something. And a hiss. That I get to pet Revan? Ooh. I'd have to ask if Revan's okay with that first. Also, G, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I totally volunteer, but unfortunately I have an appointment to watch grass grow from 6 to 7, so I'm gonna have to pass this one. 6, 7. You're not funny. Legacy series. I saw that one. The music's incredible. I don't know where to go, but currently playing through Expedition 33. Expedition 33 will leave you with a it kind of, I'm not gonna say it ruins anything that comes after, but there will be a gaping hole there for a little bit that you will try to fill and nothing will quite hit that the same way. Bear with the 6 gifted subs to the channel and community. Yes, you knew exactly what you were doing. Snuff's like, I'd love to be the tester for that, but sorry, I'm busy breathing. Let's put all the eggs together. Okay, no eggs. Okay, at this point, I'm going into here. Damage health. Death Bell. Nightshade. Fortify. Oh, we just discovered a new one. Kastaclysm. I swanny me bob, guys. Please. Okay, let's go into damage magicka. Mafia 1 or 2. Yeah, I have had Mafia recommended. Definitely interested. I liked the look of the Mafia Old Country, was it? Loved the look of that. Y'all are something else. Kastaclysm with 7 gifted subs. That's my worry, is it's one of those games where it's that good, where it is that good to finding a new game will be very difficult. Yeah, I would say maybe returning back to something that you love as like a buffer. I call them buffers, or a lot of times I'll call them palate cleansers, if you will. I feel like sometimes that can be a negative thing, but I need a palate cleanser between games occasionally, which is why I'll often be doing like a cozy kind of indie game or something like that, where it doesn't demand another 50-hour playthrough from me. And I don't get I still get my heart completely ripped out of my chest in some of those. I'm actually just on the path to make a bunch of potions. Whatever happens, happens. You could summarize this playthrough by just saying, she was an alchemist. And she also was always over cucumbered because she chose to have 1,000 potions on her body. One strategy we can do is pick the top one, make one, in case that's something new. Oh, see, there you go. That'll do, that'll do. There we go. I think this might become a better strategy than picking random things. Bubby, what are you doing? What are you doing? Let me go over here. I'm missing FF7 Remake on Switch 2 is now, I know, cozy time, right? I'm actually hoping to get a little bit done tonight. I'm gonna do a little pre-bedtime FF7 Remake time. Act 3 of it, yeah. You're in for a ride. All League players play everything else but League as a palate cleanser. You coming up, baby? Also, I see G-Gens. Caught up from YouTube archive, been playing since day 1. Oh, been playing since day 1. It's always great to see new people experiencing it. This game, Skyrim. Watching you is like I'm playing it right now next to my friends. Keep calm. And Foozroda. Am I saying that right? Foozroda. Bubba. Okay, she's laying down. I'm only a Fooz. I'm a baby Fooz right now. After I finish this alchemy, we're gonna go do the mission to hopefully know my full thing. Thank you for coming over from the archive channel. I'm glad you're enjoying the playthrough. I know that I'm taking it a certain speed. What are your thoughts on the alchemy route? Foozroda. Fuss, not Fooz. Fuss, Fussruda. Okay, I haven't used it very much, so it's not like I've heard it. To my own downfall, I have not been using it. Nern roots? Foozroda. Don't laugh at me, Foozroda. Fastruda. Bitstone. I need to hear it in the game and then I'll get it. Thank you so much for almost an entire year. 11 or one-on-one with a thief on the street to Whiterun. What? I'm gonna do that. I don't want the blue. Blue needs to be saved for something different. Fortify block? Get it. Okay. I guess I can leave with 45 magic alchemy powers. Let's go over here. Oh! Are you learning to climb the chair? Are you learning to climb the chair? What are you doing? What is the charge? Being a gremlin? A little gremlin? Do you want a snack? Do you want a snacky? Do you want a real quick snack time? No? Okay, we do want a snack. All right, hold on. Hold on to your mittens. Hold on. Okay, she's running around. Nope, 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 you're gonna end stream.
Is there something you need there?
Okay, give me 1 second. We're gonna do a quick feeding cat time. I know, I'm going full screen. I'm going full screen. Okay, you want snackies? You want snackies? Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Come here. Come here. I know. The licky licks. Oh no, it's going with the cursed alerts again. The food is about to happen. I need to watch out for my finger after she munched it last time. I know. She does match my sweater. Is this my Darth Revan sweater? All right, hold on, girl. Let me give you the... We've got a system to this. Ah! Here you go. Here you go. It's up here. Oh, there it is. She's still new to this. We've only done this like with you guys once. Okay, no, ow, ow, we're full gripping. That's my hands. Okay. She really is. It's like Ginger's spirit is still alive, I swear. Look, ma'am. Let go. Get off of me. Let go. What is the charge? You're gripping me. You've got little claws that are, this was not an issue with Ginger. Okay. Her grippies. Ma'am. She plays tug of war, by the way. I think I mentioned this the last time. She plays full-blown tug of war with me. Let go. Get off of, you are death gripping me. Kitty, this is full Darth Revan. Ma'am, that is a dog. I'm so scared she's gonna bite my finger. I'm gonna let her bite it off. Ma'am, that is a dog. No, F Society, no. This is my new kitten, Revan. Look at her little belly from her little spade. She got spayed and she has a little tiny belly. She's finally growing the hair back on it. Yeah, Revan doesn't care if it's plastic or anything. Okay, yeah. I'm going to lose all of my thumbs, all of my fingies. I think this is a mini lioness. London. She's so small, but so mighty. Look at that! No, that is my hand. So I'm scared of my own cat. Somebody send help, I'm scared. Getting her used to having her paws touched is a good way to clip her nails. Yeah, I need to I think I have to do my first clipping this weekend because they're getting to be a little strong. Please do not bite my finger. Please do not bite my finger. I think I've been sent a couple of the Charus. That's how this started. It started with licky legs. They have the sharpest claws. My hands right now are shredded. Unintentionally. Like, she knows not to use her claws on me. It's just when there's like food or... Okay, you wanna get that on my hand? There's that on my hand. Get eat. Yeah, K9. I'm using the delectables right now, but we have had those. We've had a couple different ones. Ow. Ow, there's nothing left. The Skyrim music with the cat eating. Samara, no, no, no. Let go. You little teething queen. That's it. That's it? London, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Was that a left paw? Ah! What are you? No. She's so agile. There's nothing else. There is nothing else. There is nothing else to that. You're done. You're done. Ow! There's nothing. There's nothing else. There's nothing else. That's it. That's it, baby. You would think that I've never fed her. She's agile, she's more hostile. Going from a geriatric cat to this little gremlin. You're a little gremlin. No, we're not doing the back again, no. She's giving me back massages. I'm getting micro needling on my back. Her name is Revan. Yes, and somebody's being a full-blown Darth Revan right now. You are. Ow. Ow. There you go. We might have to wait until I trim her claws before we can start doing more of that. I've been shredded. The cat you puncture? No kidding. Ow. That was what happened to my finger right here. It's finally healing. That's pretty bad. I mean, given your track record with mods and her behavior, say the evidence is pointed at lack of food. Okay. This all signs go back to me. I see. She got the squeegee thrown off. I'm starting to think that it makes more sense to squeeze the entire delectables into a bowl or something. I think I'm gonna have to do a different strategy than what I did with Ginger. Yeah. Most definitely. What's on my fingers? Girl. Yeah, maybe doing like a little tiny bowl. A little squeegee. Wait, that's not even the same one. Okay. She's spayed. Yeah. Yeah, I think at the place that I got them, they're all spayed when they find them. Ginger was the Delectables ambassador. She was a little Delectables ambassador. Okay, we're ready to go. Let me just make sure that I saved. Ow! But yeah, if you guys are new or popping in or haven't seen her, that's my new kitten, Revan. She fully bites you. She might not be strong enough to hurt you too bad. No, she has. This one did hurt pretty bad because she thought it was really food, but she's been incredibly well-mannered and behaved, except during delectable time. That's pretty much it. I'd say delectable time is the only time she goes feral. She's so well behaved at nighttime. Like, she does want to play and she wakes up super early, and she has woken me up a bit, but I've been surprised by how much sleep I've gotten, considering my last time was Fable, and Fable was a menace. Like, I'm realizing I think it really was just Fable. He was something else entirely. Not the game, my old cat. Are you open to point and click game recommendations? Yes, I'm always open. Gazel, yes, absolutely. Okay, it is time. We are doing the way of the voice. We're going here, we're doing it, we're doing it. It's finally happening. He's watching me, watching that chicken. We're doing it, we're doing it. They don't call them murder mittens. I've never heard the murder mittens, but that is true. That is true. Oh, bless you, bless you. Gladly, thanks for the hydrate as well. But I love her so much. I'm gonna need to get, this is why I'm slacking. I should have just had some gauntlets ready for feeding time with my kitten. What am I doing here? I do want to torch the chicken. I'm not going to. Ow. Oh man. I know, everybody saying bless you. She's getting bigger already. I've had her barely any time, and I feel like she's already getting so old. She's growing up so fast. Carlos, welcome back in. Getting the coffee. Perfect timing because we are going to visit Avarstead, they said. It'll be a light, nice walk, they said. Guess I can go to Whiterun first. I'm assessing the path I want to take. One does not simply walk to Iverstead. One does not simply walk into my door. I guess we should go around this waterway. This is going to be a really pretty part. Also, J-World, thank you for the tier 1 sub for 3 months in advance. Thank you so much. I'm glad you're enjoying your time here that much. I'm going to go back to fast travel here. Greybeards is happening. Look at this thing. Legend holds that the highest ranking dragon priests were granted magical mass, strange artifacts that defy the laws of time and grant their wearers powerful enchantments. There's 8 of them. Very cool. Zen with the 100 bits too. What are you guys getting up to? All right, I'm gonna run to the bathroom before we set out on our journey. We will be walking here, and then once we get there, hopefully getting to do it. We've got about an hour and 45 minutes, some change. We will... I think I need to make sure that I'm walking. I'm walking here. Yeah, we're gonna follow this waterway around and then discover this tower and then wrap around and come into here. It's actually not that far. Yeah, they don't look that happy with it. I'm not enjoying my time here. I'm being held hostage. She's making me type fortunes for the fortune cookies. I will be right back. Don't be dramatic. You're so dramatic. All right. The way of the voice. You guys ready? Can you rev in? You been here the whole time? Oh, I don't know where my horse is. I haven't really been taking a horse. As an alchemist, I must collect the babe with the power. Power of voodoo. Who do you do? You remind me of the babe. Am I still naked, by the way? No. As an alchemist, I don't belong to the horses. I just am a free-range alchemist collecting everything on my journeys. Datmaz, welcome back in. It's great to see you return so quickly. Come along. Also, the views, the random events, the travelers. It might take longer to get where we're going. But wasn't it all about the journey anyway? Ugh, sorry. I had to. I couldn't help it. I'm partially being serious, but it's more to do with the fact that I want to collect every alchemy piece that I find along the way. Also, Cryptic, thank you so much for an entire year. It's been an amazing 12 months. Glad to be a part of this community. Thank you for the memories and cheerful spirit always. Thank you so much for continuing to come back here, like choosing to spend your time here amongst the community. I'm watching you and Southern Charm simultaneously. I have not seen Southern Charm. Is this where... I'm trying to think. I think I've heard of this because I think I just... Was a guy from Southern Charm on the Vile Files? Did I hear this right? Also, Japro, welcome and thank you for the follow. And Layla, hi. Hey, Casta, is there a chance that you'll be playing on YouTube Life is Strange True Colors or Double Exposure or maybe Future The Reunion? I would love to get to them. They're still on my list to do. I ended up not continuing one last year, so I am long overdue for another Life is Strange adventure. Absolutely. I would love to progress that series. And now I think it's the perfect time because now that they're announcing another one, I can do one more step. The Vile Files sounds like an alchemy book. No, it's a podcast. Yeah, now that they're coming out with a new one, I can do one more and still have more and I just don't want to be done with it. So a lot of times with some games, I'll wait till a new one drops so I can just wait and not ever be done with a franchise. If you're always 1 or 2 games behind, you'll always have more content. Thanks for asking. Yes, absolutely. Especially after I heard that, I think is it True Colors that has a little bit of the D&D that we got to experience in the other one? Yeah, a Labyrinth fan? This community is A-okay. Oh, look, Labyrinth, I always say it. I'll always call it Labyrinth here, so you'll hear that often. But yes, I am a big fan of Labyrinth. So much that I can't wait to share something tomorrow. Samara, I can finally share the things that you said. I really want to say, Gaster, that you and Revan's love for each other was on full display in Zeke's clips. Zeke is a national treasure to this stream. Okay, first of all, absolute national treasure. Yes, the clips that have been captured, not just of the content, but of Revan's... He's been reveling in Revan is the best way to say it. That's the best thing that I can say here. All of the best moments, all of the cozy cuddle moments. It's super special. Was the guy from Southern Charm on Vile Files? I think he was. I think I had seen one of these on one of my social commenter YouTubers that I watch. Just discovered you through FF8, reliving my childhood. You're really talented and you like listening. Oh, you're like listening to a pro radio podcast or a broadcaster. See, I can't, no, now I know you're full of it. Quackastash, thank you. Quackasash, not stash. I want to say mustache. Quackasash, thank you so much for the kind words. Thanks for coming over from YouTube, and I hope you continue to enjoy the FF8 playthrough. I have thoroughly been throwing myself into that completely. So much that I do think this might be the furthest ahead that I've ever been with recording for a game. I know. I wanted to get one myself for the collection, but I preferred to send one to you. I cannot wait to share it tomorrow. We have to, I don't know how I'm gonna find, well, yeah. I think you've locked in probably what will be the next bonus stream if you guys unlock another bonus stream. I think what Samara sent, you guys might want us to do next time. I know there's so many incredible people coming from Final Fantasy. Such a loving community. I was way ahead in Chrono Trigger. Typically my first quarter I get the furthest ahead, and then as summer comes along, more plans, more travel trips and stuff. Chrono Trigger I was pretty far ahead. I keep a rule of thumb of trying to be 5 to 6 episodes ahead in general. Layla, I'm really glad that you enjoy the positivity here. In between the screens. Not if, but when. That's what I'm talking about here. So we need to kind of slowly make our way this way. It's not about if, but when. Giant wombat, thank you. Will there be another new FF8 video today? Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturdays are the uploads for the normal content, with Sundays sometimes being random bits and bobs. The laryngitis couldn't stop. It's true, the laryngitis could not even stop Chrono Trigger. Even if I'm sick, I will still record. I will always try. But it's been really good. It's a good rule of thumb. Like, I know it's not for everyone, but there's nothing to hate more than like traveling and not being able to upload anything for you guys. Anytime that I've been sick, everything with the time I had to take off after Ginger and everything, like I was still able to feel like I was bringing you guys content and everything. It's not like I feel guilt, but I don't like taking time off. I like taking time off, but I don't like you guys having nothing to expect or hope for. Can't we get another episode? The Blizzard draws episodes like Baldur's Gate. You trying to extract one more episode because of the Blizzard? Are you guys using this Blizzard to get me to upload another one? Can we get 2 until we see when you start actually using 2 GFs per? Cheeky, I like it. I can't say that I can't fault you for trying. Hear me out, a Skyrim stream from an airplane when you're traveling. We can't catch up if you stop uploading. My goal is to make sure that Bear never catches up. Yeah, I'm like 2 years behind. I'll take some content breaks. Never. My sole purpose is to ensure that nobody can catch up. There's no way. I'd rather you guys be having to catch up than waiting tirelessly for me to upload something. Wait.
Thought I heard something.
I probably should go get Lydia back at some point, and I will when the time comes. Okay, bandits, relax. Stop being so sweet as I'm burning people to death. I gave up trying to keep up with Casta's content. Well, I also reckon not everybody wants to watch every single thing that I upload, so if I keep consistent with the games and keep up with the content no matter what, I get to everybody's favorite game a little bit faster, right? Are we still a mage, Normac? I'm not gonna not be a mage. I'm forever a mage. I'm not fine. Everybody waiting for me to become a stealth archer. Stop trying to make stealth archer happen. It's not gonna happen. I've been here. I didn't realize that they respawn, but I guess because I fast forwarded 30 days. Whose favorite game was Barbie? Everybody here should be saying that Barbie was their favorite game. Do you really play on the Xbox 360? Does that answer your question for you? Stick around long enough and you'll see real quick that I play around on the 360 when I crash. This giant empty desert landscape where there's only sounds of insects. Floor Melhai. Oh, Barbion. I think out of all the things that I've gotten to bring to the channel, Silent Hill 2 Remake was one of my favorite things to get to bring and dissect and analyze, and I definitely picked that apart more than any of the other playthroughs, but it was my first time that I got to share, I think, more intricate and deeper thoughts and crazier ideas because I had played the first one. So I've really enjoyed getting to cover remakes of games that I've played the original on that channel of, because then I get to sit on the original and see what it's expanded on. Was one of your best. I appreciate that. I think I honestly can say I like all of them equally, but I felt the most confident in that. Same with Control. I think Control was one of the other ones that after I got past some of the technical difficulties with just the computer issues and things like that, Control quickly became one of my favorite games to analyze. Yeah. I love the survival horror and the wolves. The wolves. Wait. The deeper themes, like getting to put my own spin on how I think the representation of James is and Silent Hill, like what it is. Also the movie, when does the movie come out, guys? Isn't the Silent Hill movie set to come out really soon? Also, Andrix, thank you for the follow as well. I enjoy content for more than one game. I usually just watch gameplays of certain titles, but now you keep picking up great titles. That's my goal, is like there's nothing I love more than seeing somebody be like, oh my gosh, I love Remedy, but also FF8 is my favorite game. What? How did you know? And I'm like, I just impeccable timing. I love always working on little secret. That's why you guys are always like, what's next? What's next? And I'm like, you're never gonna find out, because I love just shadow dropping a playthrough and you guys are like, what? What, an entire full-length video of Silent Hill 4? Real life is the hardest survival horror game. No kidding. Why do you think I'm spending so much time in games? Thank you for sharing that, Freya, by the way. That's really sweet. We'll put that to the test when I bring you guys more Barbie titles, right? Ooh, are you watching Max Payne 3? Did you come along with me for Max Payne 1 and 2? Be prepared that my shooting skills in games are the worst, but I had a lot of fun playing it. It was an enjoyable game. Not my kind of Max Payne game, but an enjoyable game. High guard. I only played the original Silent Hill. You gave me that face for. You're popping in here, Pio, and saying weak thumbs. Your first message is to tell me weak thumbs. I'm craving Barbie. Look at the way this person's died. Lockpick? I'm leaving so much good armor here. There is another person. No, there's not. Bear with the gifted sub to Pio. Bear, thank you so much. Crazy, welcome back into. Is there a Casta lore historian similar to Tomes in 16? And that, as they say, is that. Jordy, it has been a long time. Also, Daniel, I only played the original Silent Hill. To be honest, it gave me nightmares. The game is very spooky. All of the Silent Hills have a different fear. Although, I've got to say, I think Silent Hill, The Room, keeps going back to one of the most terrifying ones to me, because it is just a case of wrong place, wrong time. Uttering Hills I've never been here, but I need to stay focused on the never been here. I want to. No, I only like Max Payne 3 of the series, really? Maybe the remakes will be better. Did you, have you watched footage of the first two, or it's just the way that it plays? Rockstar games play incredibly clean. I'll come back. Turn back, Sarah. I love this, watching the snow with the wind. Like, that's what, look at the bunny, like, running. I mean, That's no move. Also, Smart Alec. I love this name every time I see it. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Jargon, welcome back in. Thank you so much. And Mr. Mountain with the follow. Mr. Mountain 13. What is that? Is that what that's indicating? A grove? Do you see the thing? Dead center of my little bar? Lucy, hi. Smart Alec, thank you. Subjected to the harsh winter element. I know this is what it's gonna be like for people in this weekend. Silent Hill The Room is an underrated psychological masterpiece because it is literally was made to break any sense of security and safety from the room, the home, all of it, the whole, like, keep the continual cycle. I went through this, like, well, maybe it's just the genre of games and maybe what was really popular. but all within like a 2-month span. I played a lot of games where loops were a popular thing. It was like looping and loops and loops and stuck in loops with loops. Ow. She really got me good. There's a big winter storm coming soon. Yeah, it's the location you haven't discovered yet. Okay. Go lick it and find out. Thistle. Flowers. I did. Well, scratched. I got scratched when I was feeding her the delectables. I need... I'm gonna go out and buy some gauntlets for my feeding time with my cat.
Just a flesh wound.
It is just a flesh wound. Overeating with the hydrate. Part of me thinks I need to go ahead and just get it over with, max alchemy, so I can finally play the game instead of... Wow. I don't think we've seen the contrast with this, like it being so dark. Oh my goodness. Unbelievable. Dang, I just broke my meme. Did it drive you loopy? You could say I got stuck. But you know what's the craziest bit? I found out that it wasn't a loop, but a spiral. Plus the room was a huge inspiration behind PT. Yeah, I can see that. That's what I talked about when I played PT, when I brought PT to the YouTube channel. I can see that completely. I played Max Payne 1 and 2 on PS5, and then I waited for 3 on PS5 with no release. Oh, so they didn't bring, I think somebody told me that. Yeah, they didn't bring it. Wow. This is why I do like to travel at nighttime, even though it's a little dark. Taz, welcome back in. This music. Maybe a little bit of a stuck waterfall. It hasn't loaded in yet. That'll buff out. There it is. We're here. I like this song. Yeah, it's the nights in the game. There's a village down here. Any fish? A little nighttime swim? This song is called... No. I saw like... Are you setting me up for a nuts joke? Or are you being serious? Are you being serious right now? You are setting me up. I don't believe this. It's called Secunda. I do not. It's chaos. Chaos, welcome in. Seriously? Do you see how untrusting I am of my community after all of the previous times? Restoration 42. I think my alchemy is higher than my restoration. Alright, I can get out of this. I don't trust. I wish I could say. It's not. I trust you guys as a collective. Individually, suspicious. Different people have completely ruined it. I think it's pronounced Secunda. Okay, yeah. I think it might be the way that yeah. Secunda makes more sense than Secunda. It's the name of one of the moons. Oh, okay, we're going back up here. Because if I don't stay focused...
Join up with the Stormcloaks. Ulfric has the right of it. The Empire is in shambles. They've banned the worship of Talos.
Of Talos. As much purple mountain flower as we can grab. You know what? A little bit, kind of similar sounding. Yeah. Huh, Steel, it's been that long. Yeah, of course. It's great to have you here. And I hope we see you back on some of the other days. If you guys have come from YouTube, I stream traditionally I stream 3 days a week, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, but this week I did a little bonus stream after the Xbox Developers Direct yesterday and a sponsorship, and then tomorrow we're doing a cozy, each month you guys can redeem for a bonus stream, so tomorrow's a bonus stream. Tell me there was somebody else who used to jump on these when walking over the bridge. It's been 2 years. Oh, there's probably so many messages to catch up on then. You've tried repeating that word, so my furniture has fallen from the ceiling? Wait, what? Totally? What? Kelkogi, it was amazing. We got a Fable update. I'm freaking out. I'm so excited. There's something that's even more than excited. I jump on them IRL, does that count? Yeah, that counts. Yeah, we're getting a couple. There's been a couple please reconnect controllers, but it's not even because it's dying. Y'all saw I just put in new batteries. Oh, good morning. So much purple flower, guys. The more we grab purple flower, and I need purple and blue mountain flowers. The flowers add a lot for alchemy. The ivy on the trees. Oops. Oh, is that a 4-leaf? We need to find, wait, am I imagining it, or was there a 4-leaf clover? Let's go see if there's a treasure. Bruce Wayne, welcome back in. What is that? There's something strange there. I'm going. I'm stopping to admire every single rock. Robert, I don't like that rock. Jumpies? Yeah, PO boxes tomorrow. There we go. Oh. You know, sometimes when I say we're swimming upstream, or Skyrim jumping upstream. Oh, a house fell here. Oh, totally. It's like, wait a minute. Oh no. Robert, I need more alchemy. Drop it. I'll just drop the pelts. I know I'll get them later. Robert. Take my leeks back. Anything to break into? Chaos, the first playthrough, the OG one? I don't even know if yesterday's is already up. I don't think it is. Okay, so if you are a car passenger and there's a tall curb or wall or something on the road, along the road, do you imagine running onto it? I and this is why we take the side paths. Lucky Lorenzo. He wasn't so lucky. Gold. Deer hide. Y'all are like, it's happening. Read it on the spot right now. Wow. Lucky Lorenzo had a lot of stuff on him. Silver ring, venison treasure map. Salt. Weighs 5 for that. It is the Lusty Argonian Maid. We will go through the mine. And look what we found. Lucky Lorenzo. I think I'm adding the O. A shrine here? Like he had a shrine and there's more to the story here. London, I'm not reading it. Not today. You guys will have to wait. That feels more like a Monday. That feels like a good morning, it's Monday. Here's the Lusty Argonian Maid kind of read. No? I need these. That is not a bedtime story on a Friday Eve. Died doing what he loved. And loving what he did. I think it might be a spicy story. It might be a smutty little story. I did buy a house, Sempra. Yeah, this is an abandoned prison discovered. We're gonna just pop into this briefly. We might end up pulling out the Skyrim tactic of getting to the place and discovering it and then having to come back to do it at the start of the next time. Yeah, I bought one in Whiterun. I haven't done much of the DLC with finding homes and building into them. The community is yearning for an Argonian Maid. ASMR read, no! T-Money with the bedtime story fund. I'm not reading this. Go away, shoe fly. Don't bother me. Wow. This is an abandoned prison? Not a bad place to be a prisoner. Unless you're on the top floor. The beds are not cosplay. Oh my goodness. Press 1 if you want to hear the Argonian story. No, I don't want to know how many people want to hear this story. We're not. Jess said it was safe for stream. To be fair, she did say. Greybeards are gonna turn into draugrs or skeletons by the time she shows up. Like, guys, I need to sell so much stuff. No, don't press 1. Take the tomatoes. Take the tomatoes. Take the healing. I'm gonna be over cucumbered in no time. I support anything it makes you money in the game. That's a good point. If I can learn a skill from reading the Lusty Argonian Maid, then sure. Egna, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All Elder Scrolls are pretty PG, to be fair. It is all about how you read it, so maybe I'll use like The Lusty Argonian Maid by Grandma Caster. Readings brought to you by Egna. Oh, guards' orders. We can't let the prisoners out, so either kill them or let them drown. Either way, all guards must evacuate as soon as possible. The storm is about to wash this whole fort into the river, and I'll be damned if I have to report one Legion death while under my watch. You have your orders. Now go, man, go. Roshan. Oh, Imperial Shield? It's a cool looking shield, though. Okay, do not take the cheese, for it will just weigh us down. Porker meat. We are doing what the kids call raw dogging it with this. Yep. We are completely vanilla. Dogs are all out. I guess I could eat it on the fly. Snow dog, welcome in. Never a bad thing to be hunkered down by cheese. Amazing. You mean like amazing, beautiful. Alternate start mod that lets you start out in prison instead of. I'm starting out as a prisoner. Those are actually some nice booties. I guess if you're not gonna read it, then it's safe to sleep and I won't be missing out on anything. Oh, you're just trying to pull. You're trying to twist my arm on this one. It won't happen. You're gonna have to pop back in tomorrow and find out if I read it then. If you don't stick around, you'll never know. You came in here already, full of loot? You're going to crawl home. Yeah.
You are not welcome here.
I'm gonna need you to hold that thought. The storm is coming, I can tell. The water leaking in has become stronger. There's no better time than now. When the storm hits, the guards will be scrambling to figure out what to do with us. Amidst the confusion, we need to overpower the few that will be standing guard outside our cells and hold off the cell block entrance. We need only hold off until I can get one of their swords and break open the drainage gate in the corner of my cell. That's where we'll make our escape. Everyone move downriver and we'll try to find shelter there until the storm passes. Okay, what were you saying? Roasty toasty ghosty. Reads random note lying around, but not the Lusty Argonian Maid. Oh, we actually got ectoplasm. All right. You guys know I'm gonna read. Oh! You know that I'm gonna read it to you. You just have to be patient. It might be tonight. It might be tomorrow. Actually, it might not be tomorrow. It might be tonight. Might be Monday. Could be a fortnight Monday from here. You never know. I don't know. We will read the Lusty Argonian Maid. It's not about if, but when. Wasn't that what you said, Jorn? Sephiroth, hello. Ectoplasma is Gengar's name in French. Oh. Why do I like this better? Oh, this is where they escaped from. Ectoplasma. Expecto ectoplasma. Maybe she'll read it while playing Fortnite. Who knows? Okay, now you're getting too wild. I'm gonna need you to calm down, Zeke. That is some Friday wild night energy happening. Relax. Okay, relax. Caster will spend exactly 97 in Skyrim world minutes reading the Argonian Maid. Gerbil with the 100 bits for the Shupath voice. Ride the Shupath. Ride the Lusty Argonian Maid. Shadow with the 100 bits for it's only one read. Isn't there a version 2? I still do not have a torch glint now. I'm doing a torchless run. I'm learning to do is this an apprentice? Do I need to? Oh, it's a lock level expert. Just one. I just opened the Ride the Shupath. I think I think it's right here. cold snap. Okay, like an inch over here. I have 49 lockpicks left, but that doesn't matter. Those go real quick on expert, trust me. Okay. Oh, tension. Shh. This is an exact science, and I can hear you guys breathing. Ah! Who was it? Somebody didn't hold their breath. Who was it? Sea giant. I do have the candlelight spell, but that would require remembering what I picked up, Xander. It wasn't me. I've been holding my breath for the last 7 minutes. It would be Dom, to be fair. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. It was. I think that sound bit is even better because you hear Scooby in the back. Oh no. Increase that lockpicking. This is expert level torture. What? There's nothing even behind here. Oh my goodness, it's this one. But this is great for lockpicking, yeah. The lockpick lord. No, you are not ready to pull on Lusty Argonian Fat Antelope. Have a good night. Revan is not here right now, but I'm really hoping to get her on stream more tomorrow. I need to pull my entire gaming collection out to the side too, so we can do like a... I'm sure one day I'll do like a full reveal of everything that I have. We can do a mini show and tell. I know, another expert. Expert at... Oh, this is a great spot though for farming this. I know, and I have the Revan camp set up, but this is what I put there instead, so you weren't able to see her because she was in this. So the way that the setup was is you would just see this. Isn't that cute? I guess Subnautica's changed me, I don't know. She has a shark. She has a little shark bed. She's finally used it. She wasn't using it when I first got her. The jaw drop when you saw this? I did. How did you know my jaw dropped? Dun-na. Dun-na. Yeah, Jordy, I did. Ah! Talladega Nights. So I've started Talladega Nights. Carl, thanks for the follow. I keep starting it and I never get past the beginning. Not because it's not a good movie. I just fall asleep during a lot of movies, but for something about that just makes me sleep. I always fall asleep when he goes, I want to go fast, as a kid in the car before he takes off when he's left. It's like the very beginning. I always fall asleep. I still need to catch it. Okay, we're on to something. Here we go. We're in. Revan, what are you breaking into? Revan, baby girl. Scroll of the Dead. I just took all of it instead of picking through it because I'm a mess around. Let's drop the husk, the tusk. The tusk, and then also we'll drop some food. Something's weighing me down. I just don't know what. It could be my... No, it's not even my 38 potatoes. Revan was born in September. I thought it was October, but I was checking her stuff. September. Do I have dragon bones on my body? I have to drop them off. Yeah. No, I know what the problem is. I know what I have to do. I don't... I need to. I'm dropping the hide armor. I need to sell them. I know. I know. Silex, you were in porn sometime. Where is this girly pop? I know. I'll get it done. I'll get it done. I'll do it. I'll do it. What's up? Firebird, welcome back in. Hello? Oh my goodness. After using all of my... straining my vision in the dark this whole time, that feels so weird. Drop quest item in favor of 37th probiotic potion. This jug. Think of all the loot that you're missing out on. I know, trust me, I know. My alchemy ways are ruining me. Now I can't take the blacksmithing outfit. I'm gonna do my blacksmithing now. Shouldn't have been a two-handed weapon kind of guy. That was a good strike. But you'll be dead before you hit me again.
The endless sleep comes for us all. I will return!
How's that endless sleep going? Exactly 69% of chat want the Lusty. I don't even believe that. I don't believe that. Coyote. Trivia question. What is the shark's name in the original Jaws movie? Now you're making me question everything. Now I'm like, did the shark have a name? I'm sure he did. You're sharky, sharky, sharky. It actually was. There was a name. It wasn't. There was a name to the shark. Francis. Chompy. Bob. But yeah, Coyote. Thank you so much for the dirty 30. Thank you for 30 months of continual support and welcome back in. No way. We call him Tim. Bob is actually kind of close. Snackers, I'm thinking Snackers sounds about right. Bob? Bill? Billy? But, starts with a B. Does it actually? Beth? Ricky, Bobby. Bulldozer. Bruiser. Bimby Bob. Bob. It's not Bob. Somebody said Bob. Somebody already said that. Babe with the power. Bruiser's kind of close. Bitey. Botox. Babe is, Bruiser's kind of close. Bruiser. Bruce. Is it Bruce? I am not intimidated by Bruce the shark. No way. No way. It's Bruce. I wish I had known that when I watched it. I wouldn't have been scared. Bruce? I just have the most vivid memory of the hand falling to the ocean floor. Not even like the beginning iconic scene. I also randomly on my feed found out that is the shark in the poster a mako shark? It's not actually a great white. I think it's based off of a mako shark or a different kind of. Yeah. Bruce Wayne. Bruce. I think he was named after a lawyer. Lawyers can be scary. That's true. Don't bring me down, Bruce. Don't bring me down. Oh. Injured? Expert mode still. The shark was originally called Bruce by film crew members in a reference to Steven Spielberg lawyer Bruce Raymer. Knowledgeably, Finn fans tend to prefer using his official moniker from the Jaws. Yeah, I definitely would not be as intimidated by Brucey boy. Are you ready to get dumped on at around 12 a.m.? Can we provide some context to that? Arrakis, thank you for the follow, welcoming. Nope. This expert is, I'm gonna lose all of my. This is like, what was Whistling's comment that we were all like, yo, good for you, but also, what? Snow, are you ready to get dumped on with snow? Shark bait. That's a little bit better. Somehow that's better. I got blown, that's right. I think at this point, neither Greybeards nor Argonian Maid happens today. Torn, you're not gonna stick around for us reading the Lusty Argonian Maid? I cannot believe you. You're calling it quits already? Ye of little faith. Thank you so much for everything. I hope you have a good night, and I hope that we see you tomorrow. Also, Mish, thank you for the follow. Welcome into. Refuses to elaborate further. Whistling was like, I got blown. Everybody was like, congrats, dude. I don't believe you would read it now. Oh, no, you're trying to bait me. Go to bed. If I read it, it'll be before I go. Get out of here. You're distracting me. Whistling had an extra read all about it. I know. Let me see. There's a trick to not falling asleep during it. Other boy, no. No, we were remembering when whistling. Oh, no. I'm so glad it's like right. It was when I was playing Goosebumps, and I just remember I was in that stupid candy shop. And it was a I'll take you to a candy shop moment for whistling, I suppose, but yeah. And they were like, oh, I'm so sorry, I misspoke. No, I meant It was also like that tone time. Yeah, somebody misspelled lover with liver. I love just calling them out too. Okay, good thing I have so many lockpicks. And before I get a lockpicking kit in my PO box, I'm Swanee. I have not read Candy Shop Wars. No. Careful with the gifted sub to Skyrim smut. No! I'm almost there. It's gotta be right here. Also, Lord Lobo, welcome in. I found this lady yesterday. That's me. And I'm getting to the loopy hours. It's 7 p.m. I'm on part 2 of the Skyrim playthrough, so I can't hang out to get spoilers, but I wanted to ask what the chicken kill count is up to. I'm really enjoying the content. I hope you still do. We have still not made a lot of main mission progress. I keep getting sidetracked, as a good little new person in Skyrim would do. I've held back on the chickens. I've violated a few other creatures in the world, but the chickens have stayed safe for the last couple episodes. Thank you so much for coming over, and I hope you continue to enjoy the content. And hopefully one day you're able to be here caught up and live. Live and in color. I need to watch The Naked Gun too. I'm thinking right here. Creatures. Great and small. It's 3 degrees over here, bruh. No! Come on. That's just... It's a good thing that you have so many monkeys. Lock it up. I can hear the judgment coming from the screen. The lusty dark elf. Oh, come on. Okay. Main mission who? I had 500 hours in this before I did the main mission. So I'm cracking up at people being like, we're just making no progress in this game. And I'm like, are you meant to be making progress? Are you meant? Don't! Or maybe reading the Lusty Argonian would help. Dude. That is so close. I don't want to hear it, Real Draven. Get your 26 the first time chat judgment out of here. 10. Composer, I don't need positive reinforcement to make this work. I can't. Whistling. Speaking of whistling, Shadow with 39 months and a tier 2. Gonna break this lock. This is why I wouldn't make it in Skyrim, because I would just pull out a gun at this point, blast this thing off. Blow up the whole place. There's a mod for that. That's 6 Ice Swanee. Ice Swanee. No. Just smash it and beat it. I know. I know. The controller's too damn sensitive. It's sensitive and not sensitive at the same time. The Whiterun Chronicles latest issue. Woman raids ancient family crypts and yells profanity at the door. Trying the up strategy. Holding breath. Now I'm instructions unclear. I held breath this whole time and passing out. Please send help. London. Shadow, thank you so much, by the way. I'm fine. Doesn't crash out at her Xbox, possibly getting red ring. Crashes out, losing 5 lockpicks. That was the closest. That was the closest. Stop. I don't want to do this anymore. I hate it. I hate everything about it. Oh, Lord Lobo, that's really cool. That's amazing. Yeah. Yeah, I got out a little bit ago, but yeah, I did 6 years. Where's the C4 when you need it? Who just used the congratulations? How did I fly through like 4 expert locks but can't get through this? It's a good thing you brought enough lockpicks. No. Okay, it's a good thing that I got a progression point from that, because I was about to lose it. I'm fine, it's fine. There was nothing in it. No, no, no. Now I have to do this to loot this dead body. Easy with the blue knees, whoa. Wait, who just said easy with the blue knees? What? We got nothing from that, okay? We got nothing and we're going again. Again. I know, I need to move it delicately once you feel the point. You have to find it, hit the pressure point, and then just fiddle it from there. Somehow I feel like I am actually reading the Lusty Argonian Maid right now. I just there and watching your videos are at the same time. Wait, no. I think your videos are helping more. What? No. No, stop. Uh-huh. Oh my goodness. All right, this is where we fiddle-ly fit. Shimmy it to the left, then we'll shimmy to the right. Expert. Nope, too much tension. Okay, maybe right here. Phrasing? It'd be crazy if the game crashed right now. Flectron, why you gotta do me like that? What? 22? Delicate impatience, okay? Patience. Yeah, welcome back in. How's it going? You gotta find the sweet spot on the log. Do you ever feel like breaking down? Do you I'm crashing out from a lock. Like somehow you just don't belong. Whew. All right. For 2 gold. For 2? Okay, I did level up. I guess 2 gold and leveling up. The Greybeards are dead. They are dead. I know. There's so much to explore here, though. For 2 gold. You know what? That was a really great place, though, because that was all free XP for lockpicking. So it's worth it. It was worth it. Somewhere along the way, tell me it was worth it. Brimstone, thank you for the hydrate. It was worth it, right? Okay. Okay. Something's shaking. But if you read the Lusty Argonian Maid to the Greybeards, it'll make them rise again. I don't get it, History. Can you explain the joke? I don't understand. Oh no, I'm carried too much. Now I'm thinking of all the times that you have those moments in the movies where it's like, oh, rise. Look at all the books. I think I have a fair amount of these. I might have to come back here later. Song. There's so many things. Oh my goodness, great balls of fire. All right. It involves a car door and what? Hold on, what? This is a master level lock. Is master above master is above expert, right? Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, all right. Okay, get ready. Master GG. Okay. Right on, right on, right on. By my calculations, it's somewhere in this vicinity. Maybe just about right here. You can sit on the chest lockpicking council, but we do not grant you the rank of master. Master lock. Wait a minute, I've seen this somewhere. I had to check if my controller was stuck because I kept trying to push it and nothing was happening. Oh no, I'm losing it. Oh no. Don't say it. You're not gonna lose power during it. It's not gonna happen. I know that I'm the new guy here, but I believe in you. You have 16 chances to prove me right. This is what happens. You're like, I'm behind in the videos. I'm not going to, I gotta dip out for spoilers. And then you're like, yeah, I'm gonna stay here and watch this. This is exactly why I'm watching the archive. Okay, we're not getting a good feel for where it could be. I know, I'm just going in there swinging, but I just need to find the tension point. It's not the tension point. Not brute forcing it. I'm... I might go full pterodactyl here soon. Time to call in the lockpicking lawyer. I did save. Am I wrong in thinking that there's different sounds happening? No? Like, there's no way to hear where it could be? Would you like to call for help? Do you have a potion for lockpicking? Alchemist eel. By golly, I think you're onto something. Wait a minute, it might take a second. Wait, there it is. I have one. Okay, 60 seconds. Oh, okay, it's in this area. It's in this area, it's right here. Was that for pickpocketing? Well, maybe I just needed a little placebo to make me have confidence again. I'm pickpocketing the lock. I don't want to... I got overzealous. Oh! The thing is, if I reload, doesn't it change? Time is running out. I panicked. I panicked. It must be this way then. It's this way. It might be right here. No! I crumbled under pressure. Under pressure. Load! Load it up. Load it up. I won't take the Azura is a Daedric, prince of dusk and dawn, and one of the few not considered to be inherently evil. Maybe the real treasure is the picks we broke along the way. It never occurred, it never happened. Now, I need to find a spell for lockpicking. That's what we need to do. Save's coming. Okay, that's pickpocketing. Do I not have lockpicking? I do! There. Lock in, lock in. I don't know how it essentially makes you better at lockpicking. Does it just... I did take the proper potion. Okay, tension point, it's fine. It's fine. A flick of the wrist. We'll use the force. Revan, get in here and use the force on this thing. Oh, snap, that's close. Cheating, I like it. Okay, I'm gonna start shoveling snow. Lord love, oh, have a good one. Thanks for popping in, and I hope we see you back in here when you're caught up. You can ask us how it all went down. Gosh, it's all wild. I feel like I'm trying to tame something right now. Oh. Okay, okay. Closer. Unjamed. Thank you. Guys, I hope y'all enjoyed the sub and the emotes, and I hope you give Unjamed a big thank you. I appreciate that so much. I'm so good at almost getting it. I was looking at the pixel I was on, yes. Maybe if you tried using your hands instead of your mind control. Alice, thank you. Chaotic Evil, I'm so glad you got a gifted sub. Unchained, I appreciate that so much. We're in! We did it! Edging lockpicking success. I'm sorry, is 48 gold? An expert lock and 48 gold? 48 gold? Really is about the XP you get along the way, isn't it? It really is. I have 11 lockpicks. Thanks, guys. That was actually pretty cool. That was fun. That was fun. If only QA was better at lockpick manufacturing plant. Thank you, Rocky, for the bits. Unjamed, thank you so much for the gifted subs. The real treasure was the lockpicks you didn't break. I spent 480 gold in lockpicks. Somebody must have really wanted to protect their gold. Yeah, no kidding. Was it worth it? Was it worth it? Actually, I do need that shield because I'm going to go fight some crabs. I gotta get my anger out. We're gonna do a couple things. I know we were so close to getting there. I know you guys were hoping for it, but we're gonna actually take a detour. Well, we're gonna do the thing, but then we're not gonna do the thing. We're gonna first drop something. Do I have any multiple books? Oh my goodness. I'm a walking library. Is there anything that I probably have already? I think I actually have this. Drop it. Okay. We're getting out of here. We'll come back for this later. Okay, we gotta go this way. 11 lockpicks. You'd end up with no. I thought that you'd at least end up with 6 7. Okay, let's cast this. What we're gonna do is we're gonna get our ability to be able to fast travel back here. So we'll start Monday with... We'll get over here so I can fast travel back here. Then we're gonna go over to Whiterun. Go to my house, drop off all my stuff, sell all my potions. And then we're gonna get some reading in. And I might go ahead and... I might just try... Oh! Tell me that prison key doesn't go to all of the things that I just lockpicked. Then I wouldn't get the XP, so whatever. We're gonna read a couple books. And... Wait. Why am I shimmying down the trapdoor? Dude, this is a way to go. A way to go. Read a couple books. Supposed to be 5 books from the buildup of the past couple episodes that we've had tragic incidents. Yes. And then... Oh, Jerry. Is this what's become of you? And then we'll... Wait a minute. Search the satchel. Hey, a lockpick. Recouping my losses. Okay, save. Get there so we can fast travel Monday. Bring it here. Red Guards are natives of Hammerfell. Its cities hug the edges of the great Alik Desert. Alik. Yeah, we're going to... Oh, he's holding a gem. Lovely. Cloak spells surround the caster with dangerous aura that harms anyone that gets too close. Yeah, we're gonna read. We're also just gonna pull out the Alikir. 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 Why do all of the Argonians want to fight? Did I miss something?
Yield, and I may still show mercy.
Bro. I'm on my way to this way. I'm gonna pop a save. Yeah, we'll do that. If you have 48 gold and a lock, and I have no gold and 1,000 lockpicks, then I have 48 gold and 2 lockpicks left. Wait a minute. This is a random encounter?
Yield, and I may still show mercy.
I said good day, sir. He definitely, he wants his book back. Unbinding, thanks for the follow, welcome in. He just wants his book back. Guys, I might have to drop. Okay, I'm dropping the axe because I can get that back later. Oh, no shame looting dead bodies. What are you gonna do with it? You're dead. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna come back and haunt me? As a ghosty ghoul? When I'm out here scooping the ectoplasm off the floors? No way. No way. I did level up, yeah. I'm gonna do that when we get to the end. Do a little maintenance. What's this? Oh, lost knife hideout discovered. That can't be good. Oh. Whew. Nothing behind the waterfall? I have not read the Lusty Argonian Maid yet, no. Okay, we'll come back here. Oh, I wonder, do I have to go through the cave to be able to... I probably do have a quest here, but oh gosh. We might have to start back out here and go through. Seavert has been having fun with the stream tags this time. What is it now? What now? What now? Frightened woman. Oh, thank goodness.
Goodness. I've been wandering alone for so long, I thought I'd never see another soul again.
Did she want to sell me snake oil?
I was kidnapped by these bandits weeks ago. They locked me up in the towers near Mistwatch. I managed to pick the lock and slip out while the guards slept.
I feel like this is a trap.
I'm completely lost. Can you help me, please?
I know, it still looks great, Hollowed. Town is nearby in the direction.
Oh,
sure.
Thank you. But I should be fine now that you've shown me the way. But those bandits have to be stopped. They're at Mistwatch. Here.
Mistwatch.
Let me show you on your map.
Okay.
If you can stop them,
she might be sincere. She's not saying, hey, I'll come with you. Loot her, kill her, and loot her now. Oh, I like this area. I like the winter areas, but man. Oh yeah, little toe nibbling. It do be like that. Snozberries. I hear a bear. I don't see a bear. Oh. Diesel. She was a fairy. I didn't mean to ditch Lydia. I'm gonna go back and pick her up. We'll go get the old girl. I need to go back to the Mudcrabs anyway. I'm just gonna get us this location found so we can fast travel here and start Monday with it. She was a berry. She was a berry. Yeah, #1 rule of alchemy, pick everything, because if you can make anything with it, we'll be doing some solid stuff. Even if we can make the same potions. #1 is we need to go harvest a ton of blue butterfly wings. Rip them off. Bones will break, bones will mash. Did you forget about Lydia? No, I didn't forget about her. I left her on purpose. In hindsight. Witcher, good morning, good evening. I just started Skyrim and she's giving us rules of alchemy. All right, I don't see any of you guys majoring in alchemy over there. Maybe a few minors here and there, but I don't see anyone else majoring, all right? So yeah, I am giving you a lesson on alchemy. It's the story of me and this wolf trying to climb up here. Come on, buddy, let's go. Come on, we're gonna make it, come on. Come on, we're gonna do it. We're hiking this thing together. Come on, where are you going? All right, he's going to get the bear. I've never uninstalled it. Who needs alchemy when you're a stealth archer? I've got a PhD in alchemy. Don't make me pull out my Skyrim stats. The only reason you guys even touched alchemy was just 100% it, just because you wanted to do it. You didn't dedicate yourself to the cause, to the craft. Wow, look at this. I'd be so out of breath if I took this. Listen, some of us majored in science, close enough. You figure out how you're... Oh yeah, my blackout drunk night, it was pretty wild. Look, you guys do alchemy for fun. I do it as a profession. I mix shampoos since I was a kid. I'm an expert alchemist. And then look at you now. Half of you probably use 4-in-1 bottle of shampoo, soap, and conditioner all in the same. Yeah. Uh-huh. You finished that mission I was asking about? Which mission? I was out there pushing potions night and day. Triple, have a good one. Thanks for hanging around. Yeah. We gotta still keep trekking. Getting up there. 4-in-1's too fancy. I'm more about a 2-in-1. Alchemy turned into a science of chemistry. And here we are. Norman, welcome back in. Thank you so much. I was alchemy mage and magic only. No swords, no armor, no bows. If I did a bow, my bow was one that wasn't physical. It was magical. A magical bow. I make soap for Project Mayhem. Oh gosh. Science of chemistry when this guy decided to distill tons of other people's urine. Wait, what? The one where you gotta figure out what happened to you. Oh yeah, the drunken one. Yeah, I did find that. I did. The drunken mission. I did. Listen up. Taken exactly 2 chemistry classes. Thank you very much, Regable. I showed you my magic bow, please respond. Also, Haley, welcome in. Hi, it's hard to catch you live when I'm in Australia. What? Okay, yeah. What time is it for you? That's like across the whole world. That's amazing. I've been watching all your playthroughs on YouTube. I'm so glad you've been enjoying this game. Haley, did you find the channel from the archive? You said the playthroughs, this playthrough specifically? Thank you so much for checking back in and popping in. It's awesome to have you here. That's... Wow, that's a dream place. New Zealand and Australia are like my top things. It'd be so cool to do. I'm thinking like a 30th in New Zealand would be really fun. That'd be awesome. No, Triple. No. What is that? Is that one of the snow boys here? What? I did ages ago and instantly followed over here, hoping for a chance to catch you live. So it's gotta be... Would that mean it's the morning? It would be the morning for you when it's evening for me? Is that how that works? Wait. No, this is different. Oh. Kill it. Kill it with fire. Mother doesn't know best. Kill her. Ow! Kill it with fire. It's the morning. Okay, we need to switch over here. Thanks for coming over here. I'm glad you were able to catch me live. I wonder if it's because of the later streams. Jordy, have a good night. Thanks for hanging around. Okay, we destroy the wisp and then maybe we can... She becomes... I don't know, I've never fought this. If it She's over here. Okay. Her movement's kind of goofy in the best way. It may be... Let's see. It may be cringy, but every time I think of Australia, I think of H2O, just add water. It's like the main thing that I think of. Scythia's high. Oh, where the wisps are babies. That's a good point. Okay, let's try this. Minor Magicka. We'll just go ahead and take those since I have them. Healing's fine, stamina's fine. Also, Stu, welcome in. Walking in the forest in it. Yes, it would be a dream. If you're not a traveler, you gotta put on like a walking through it while you're on a treadmill or something, so it gets that feeling. Whoa! She's summoned shades. Her mosquito babies. She's freezing me from close. I can't lose this. No! My stamina. Wait. Wait. She seems glitched. Is she not supposed to do that? She's not supposed to be like that. Let me resist cold. Potion resist cold, frost. Do this. Young, welcome back in. Hold on, there's a lot of stuff happening here. I got a lot of potions. I got a Crone, welcome back in too. Also, hi from Scotland. I've been watching your YouTube trying to catch up while I'm also playing Skyrim. Is it your first time watching? You give me the urge to play it again. Okay, that's my answer. Stu, thank you so much for coming over. I love that. I often talk about how Scotland's one of my favorite places that I've been to. Stamina. Thank you, guys. Anybody who's come over from YouTube, there's a couple people. Thank you so much for popping over. Let me crush this, and then I'll catch back up with you guys. I'm melting. She's causing... Oh, it's because my stamina. I need more stamina to run. That's what I'm missing. Effect, thank you for the follow. London, thank you for the gift of sub to Stu and to Haley as well. Y'all, I'm so glad that the times worked out and y'all were able to be here while I'm live. Thank you so much for following over on YouTube and deciding to come over here too. London's trapping everyone. Restore stamina. There we go. Now we're cooking. Ow! We are not. I'm going potion instead of healing. Yeah, this is what happens when you major in alchemy, baby. Look at this. Just pick a potion, whatever you want. The motion of the potion. Where is she? There she is. Keep calm and alchemy on. Even if she is frozen, I'm gonna take advantage of this. As I reconnect. Ow! Frizzle, thank you for 12 months, an entire year too. Norman I saw for almost 3 years. The timing on this. Scotland is my home country. Beautiful, yes. I got to, the last time I went, I think it was 2017, and I got to go to a couple different spots. Loved it. You're not hoarding a million potions that you never end up using. Are you playing Skyrim? That's the other thing too, is not only am I crafting them, but I probably will never actually use them. It is true. Little Red Jam, by the way, welcome in. The robes are weighed down to the ground with all the bottles. Glow dust, wisp wrappings. I have never seen that. A new alchemy item. You know what? I'm gonna save it. This is wild. Let me save. I'm going to save it for something specifically because I don't want to use it on a whim. I'm gonna wait until I get that one move that allows me to learn the first two from consuming it. Little Red, I'm relatively new here and I've always loved games, but discovering you has made me rediscover how beautiful games can be through you and your community, interacting with them. Little Red, thank you for such kind words and giving the content a chance. And I'm so glad you're able to get that much out of it, that it's reignited your own passion. That is the coolest thing to hear as a creator. Thank you. Did you come over from YouTube? I'll never forget the time that you said. You came to Inverness? Wait, what was this? When I came to Inverness, still blows my mind. Really? That's hard to believe? Yeah, landed in... Let me think about it. I'm still trying to make my way over here. Nate, welcome back in. It's been so long and she's playing Skyrim. That I am. Oh, this was a nice little well. Yeah, flew into Glasgow. Went up to Oban. Isle of Skye. There was a place in between, then headed over to Inverness, then pretty much back down to Edinburgh. What is, oh, log. There's 2 more spots in between. I really liked Oban. I know it's like, I have a thing for, troll! Troll? I have a thing for like fishing towns. have a cave troll. She'll need all those potions for selling when she's going through every single... That's, yeah. Once I need to buy homes and things like that. Yeah, the open whiskey. That's where I also tried a specific stew, and I remember it was a fishy stew. Can't remember what it's called, though. Edinburgh. Yeah, I'm a bit bummed because the snowstorm is canceling our Burns night supper. Pick this up, note. Good stuff. It's gonna weigh me down. No, we're good. I do need to level up, guys. We're just... What the? Did I consume something? Simbrith, welcome in. Thanks for giving the stream a chance. I just started my adventures. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Large antlers. From an American in South England currently. I love, my best friend lives in the UK and I always love going to see her. I used to swear I wasn't a city gal, but London is something else. Especially because I keep ending up, I feel like I always go around the holiday season and it's something about a city when it has all of the lights of the holidays and everything. It's so magical. Ireland is one of those places I need to make time for. Yeah, that would be so nice to get back there. I'm also like this year, if I don't end up moving, I'd like to take that time to go to Norway or like, I know it's cheesy, but Control's got me wanting to visit Finland so bad. Grab that bleeding crown. Oops. All right, we just need to Sweden would. I've only ever like dipped my toes over in Sweden when I took a ferry across from Denmark. Yep. I bursted. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah. I think this should allow us to be able to pop back here later for the main mission, no? Why did I think it was this town? Where? There is books to read. There are books to read, but why did I think it was this town? Why did, what was? My trail starts in this town. Oh, because you have to start here and then it moves up. Okay, so I was not imagining that. It's the base of the mountain and you can only access the mountain from this side. Oh my goodness, thank goodness. I thought I had imagined that. I really thought, oh gosh. All right, we're going back to Whiterun because we can fast travel at the start of the next episode. We're gonna read some stuff, y'all. We're gonna read some stuff. I'm just gonna do a wee bit of alchemy. I panicked so hard. I know. I've got a couple different shouts. Doing the world tour with solo traveling. A couple months really looking forward to. What place are you looking forward to the most? And Simber, I'll show you that in 1 second. Well, there you go. I'm level 18. There's your answer. What if it's the other side of the mountain? It can't be. Otherwise, it wouldn't have taken me there. Don't tell me that. Let's see. What do I need to do? I need to drop off my dragon bones. I need to go sell the bajillion potions I have. If it's not the main potions that I will ever use, I'm gonna just sell it. She's not gonna be able to buy everything off of me, but between her and Bellathor, I can at least get rid of a decent amount. Worried there for a moment, huh? I was! I thought I had gone crazy and imagined it. Virgo, how's your Friday night going? What are you doing besides watching the stream?
Got something for just a... What do you need, my friend?
I need to first buy...
Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
I might buy an alchemy level from... No, I'll wait until the last, like, 5. I tried to go to the town, straight line over the mountain. That was my first 6 hours of playing it. Tried to make it over the mountain the other way. Alchemy. Oh, I don't have a lot of gold. Oh, I do want those blue butterfly wings. Okay, I'm gonna get it all back. What does she have? Resist shock potion? Do I not already have that? I'm getting pretty strong with it? You think? Potions. Okay, sell all of the poison business. Keep an eye on what she has. Oh, she's out, and I just wasted my money because I gave her... Dang it.
Take a look.
I always do that because I click A and just accept it. Yeah, the skies are gorgeous. We're gonna buy the Draught of Lockpicking. Just because. And let's also do Potion of Pickpocketing, Potion of Lockpicking? No, that's fine. And then I'll sell some more stuff. Yeah, I'm hoping that it'll be good. I think it'll be fine. I'll just go ahead and sell her those. She can save the 4 gold.
Come back anytime.
Let me save because I'm starting to not trust. Prepping for the snow. Is it gonna hit you hard, Virgo? Yeah, everybody stay safe this weekend. You're 8 parts in and you're now going to that quest? Isn't it a main quest? Yeah. I am doing everything except for the main mission stuff for the most part.
Got something for...
More of a side mission galley.
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Me, I call them treasures. Kill her and burn the shop down to just take over the shop? Oh. Potions. I'm a wood elf. Yeah. Storm's supposed to hit a major part of like everything by the sounds of it. I'm gonna do a little cheeky trade here. I think I'm actually gonna buy some stuff off of him. It's par for the course in Skyrim. Weapons. Speechcraft. Restoration. Do I have robes of restoration? Oh, that's more money than I have. 15% more damage to your shield. I think I could disenchant that. I'm just looking for the... I hate to give him business, but I'm gonna get it back anyway after I sell. Lockpicking is 15% easier. Boom, buying that for myself. Not to disenchant. Well, I guess I can later. And then let me sell this. Northern, southern, western, eastern, and central part of the US. Only the whole of US. It's only supposed to annihilate. Potion of Fortified Block. Yeah, honestly, I'm gonna sell anything that I don't see myself using anytime soon. Fortify Health, we can keep it. Yeah, how little the golds have. I think when we get to some of the other towns, they might have more. Weak Poison, Solution of Regeneration. It's a high one, but oh no, don't sell it. Potion of Defender. Unless I see myself using it anytime soon, I can always craft more, so don't lose your marbles from seeing me sell it all.
Do come.
I need to just, I just need to sell more. I need to do trades for other things, so I'm thinking I don't have enough to. I want to get this necklace. More damage to your shield. I guess I could go ahead and get that. Restoration I already have. Illusion. Say minor blocking and then sell stuff again. Thieves be thieving. Fortify Magicka. This we can sell. Marksmanship stuff we can sell for now. Until I change over to be... I'm actually going to remove the resist magic because I can make more and I have a ton of them. And yeah, anything I feel like I can make later. Just get rid of now. Okay. That at least lightens the load of min a little bit. Can you sell potions to... No, you wouldn't be able to sell them to the blacksmiths, right? Also, Shadow, thanks for the hydrate. Mikaru, have a good night. Thank you for hanging around. I will save it and we can sleep and then sell tomorrow to some of them. Yes. Time for reading. Yeah, I know. What, -9. Oh. You must have the best winter clothing recs, though. Let's go miscellaneous. Store, Dragonbone store. That'll help lighten the load. Soul gem, we've got all that. My beacon. I can't remove that stuff. My books I'll remove later. Ingredients I'm about to use up a little bit. Food, I should just... Food doesn't really add to so much. Reporting 50. Let's go ahead and I can sell that. Well, first of all, we should be wearing this ring. Where's my ring? There's my ring. That's my ring for lockpicking. All right, let me store my other books. This is our book place. Just burn your neighbor's houses down and then it'll keep you warm all night long. Why didn't I think about that? Shocking coming from me too. Anything that I can't get rid of, I'll do that quest in the future. See that treasure map too. All right. Now we're picking our books for the night. I'd like to read 5 so we get through a couple. I'm gonna have to sell that Dunmar. Wait. Oh, Thief of Virtue, yeah. Did I steal 2 of those? Only if they have an HOA. It's time. Warrior. I'm gonna read the Yellow Book of Riddles, and I need to take both of those because I have 2 and I'll sell 1. Warrior. If you have at least 1 stolen, it marks the entire stack red. So I think I have 1 that's not stolen. Oh, Winky. Uncommon Taste I need to take out because we already read that. We have a copy that we've read. Nice, look at this. We're missing 3 and 4 before we can read this. Oh wait, there's a different one. This one's missing 1 and 2. The Ransom of Zarek. Lusty Argonian Maid will be last. The Cake and the Diamond. Okay, I think that's 3. We'll do 3. Yeah, because I told you guys I need to head out of here soon. Add it to my tab for next one. Add it to the tab. All right, it was better when I had Lydia here to read alongside. The Diamond Caked Up. Oh, I have so many books and we're gonna read all of them. It's time. I'm not starting with Lusty Argonian Maid. Lock it up. Get cozy, guys. Grab your snacks. It is time to read. Let's see what's first. Yellow Book of Riddles. I'm tired. Excuse me, librarian. Do you have the tattered journal? Oh, you know what? Actually, before we read, let me do myself a favor here. No, I'm tired. Let me do a little level up. Magicka. We've got 3 perks. Puts on a little nightcap. Agile Defender. Not right now. The Yellow Book of Yawns. Block I want to farm for a little bit later on. Heavy armor wouldn't be bad. Yeah, we'll just do 1 into that. Be well-rounded. Was it enchanting that I'm looking for? Soul Siphon, no. You know what? It's alchemy that I'm hoping for, but I think I have to get to alchemy level 50. Oh, I haven't done my alchemy yet. I'm supposed to do my alchemy before the night's out. Hold on, guys. I gotta go do my alchemy. 45? It requires 50. I feel like I'm so close. I'm so close, but so far. I'm gonna keep the other 2 perks. Okay. It's not time. All right. The Yellow Book of Riddles. Samara! Samara, you goober. Thank you for the constant joy I'm feeling when I'm here. Your sunshine always does me good, especially during the snowy months. Am I right? Thank you. Thank you so much. G-Force, good night. You're passing out to the reading. Here we go. The Yellow Book of Riddles by no one. We don't know who it is. I guess Anon. We're counting this one up to Anon. For earnest pleasure and the strengthening of the mind, the author here collects all that he has learned of the art of riddling by dint of diligent study and through years of discourse. I don't like the D. Like that D does not, it looks weird. With other similar inclination. The posing and puzzling of riddles is a convention of polite aristocratic Western society. Lock it up. Nobles and social aspirants. aspirants collect books of riddles and study them, hoping thereby to increase the chances of their appearing sly and witty in conversation. Stu, thanks for the follow. A metal neither black nor red, as heavy as man's golden greed. What you do to stay ahead with friend or arrow or steed. The answer. No, you guys, I can't cover the answer. Lead. A metal neither black. Oh, lead. Yeah, a metal neither black nor red, as heavy as a man's golden greed. What do you do to stay ahead with a friend or arrow or steed? You lead. I like it. All right, nah, lad, get a. A man says, if you lie to me, I will slay you with my sword. If you tell me the truth, I will slay you with a spell. What must you say to stay alive? You will slay me with a sword. You will slay me with a sword. If you lie to me, I will slay you with my sword. If you tell me the truth, I will slay you with a spell. So you tell them, you will slay me with a sword. Okay, I think I'm following along. JD, welcome back in. A Bosmer was slain. The Altmer claims that the Dunmer is guilty. The Dunmer says that Khajiit did it. The Orc swears he didn't kill the Bosmer. The Khajiit says that the Dunmer is lying. If only one of them speaks the truth, who killed the Bosmer? Okay, not a test before bed. No, I like this one. A Bosmer was slain. The Altmer claims the Dunmer is guilty. The Dunmer says the Khajiit did it. The Orc swears he didn't kill the Bosmer. The Khajiit says the Dunmer is lying. So the Dunmer says that the Khajiit did it. Okay, yeah. So who killed it? The Orc. That feels pretty self-explanatory. Yeah. The horse's name was Friday. All right, we're putting that on the normal shelf because that was very B grade. Just so-so. Where's my normal shelf? The Orc. I like how they did go to the effort to put it backwards. Here we go. Activate bookshelf. All right, next up is, Next up is the Cake and the Diamond store. And then we are moving on to the Lusty Argonian Maid. I thought the Yellow Book of Riddles would be more yellow. I thought it was like the yellow book pages, the yellow pages. The horse's name on Friday was from the riddle. All right, gather round, guys, for the Cake and the Diamond by Ethin Muendel. I was in the Rat and the Pot, a foreigner corner club in Alderaan. Wait, Alderaan? Wait, talking to my fellow rats when I first saw the woman. Now Breton women are fairly common in the Rat and the Pot. Is that a dot or a pot? Is that the dot or the pot? As a breed, they seem inclined to wander from their perches in high rock. Old Breton women, however, are not so migratory. And the wizened old biddy drew attention to herself, wandering around the room, talking to everyone. What am I reading? The Cake and the Diamond. Okay. Nimloth and Odiad were at their usual places, drinking their usual stuff. Odiad was showing off a prize he had picked up in some illicit manner. A colossal diamond, large as a baby's hand, and clear as the spring water. I was admiring it when I heard the creaking of old bones behind me. "Good day to you, my friends," said the old woman. "My name is Abel Credette, and I am in need of financial assistance to facilitate my transportation to Alderaan." Just roll with it. It's Alderaan for the time being. You'll want to see the Temple of Charity," said Nimloth curtly. "I'm not looking for charity," said Abel. "I'm looking to barter services." "Don't make me sick, old woman," laughed Odiad. "Did you say your name was Abel Credette?" I asked. "Are you related to Abel Credette, the High Rock alchemist?" Here we go. "Closely related," she said with a cackle. "We are the same person. Perhaps I could prepare you a potion in exchange for the gold. I noticed that you have in your possession a very fine diamond." Sid, Final Fantasy's here. Pleasant, welcome back in. The magical qualities of diamonds are boundless. Sorry, old woman, I ain't giving it up for magic. It was trouble enough stealing this one, said Odiad. I've got a fence who'll trade it for gold. But your fence will demand a certain percentage, will he not? What if I could give you a potion of invisibility in exchange? In return for that diamond, you could have the means to steal many more. A very fair exchange of services, I would say. It would be, but I have no gold to give you, said Odiad. I'll take what remains of the diamond after I've made the potion, said Abel. If you took it to the Mages Guild, you'd have to supply all the other ingredients and pay for it as well. But I learned my craft in the wild. Me too, I feel like this is me. Where no potion makers existed to dissolve diamonds into dust. When you must do it all by hand, by simple skill. You are blessed with remnants those fool potion makers at the guild simply swallow up. Me in 60 years. That sounds all very nice, said Nimloth. But how do you know your potion is going to work? If you make one potion, take the rest of Odiad's diamond and leave, we won't know until you're gone whether the potion works or not. Ah, trust is so rare these days, young one, sighed Abel. I suppose I could make 2 potions for you and there'd still be a little bit left of the diamond for me. Not a lot, but perhaps enough to get me to Alderaan. Then you could try the first potion right here now and see if you're satisfied or not. But, I interjected. Wait. You could make one potion that works and one that doesn't, and take more of the diamond. She could even give you a slow-acting poison, and by the time she got to Alderaan, you'd be dead. Who's saying this? Bleeding Canarth. You Dunmer are suspicious. I will hardly have any diamond left, but I can make 2 potions of 2 doses of each. Blimey. So you can satisfy yourself that the potion works and has no negative effects. If you still don't trust me, come along with me to my table and witness my craft if you like. It's time for the universal ones. It's Sid. Y'all, thanks for the follows. Welcome in. So it was decided that I would accompany Abel back to her table, where she had all her traveling bags full of herbs and minerals to make certain that she was not making 2 different potions. It took nearly an hour of preparation, but she kindly allowed me to finish her half-filled flagon of wine while I watched her work. Splintering the diamond and powdering the pieces required the bulk of time. Over and over again, she waved her gnarled hands over the gem, intoning ancient enchantments, breaking the facets of stone into smaller and smaller pieces. Separately, she made pastes of minced bitter green, crushed red bulbs and Del Arco Spey, and driblets of Cinciliani oil, Cincilian oil. I finished the wine. Oh, all the books are quite long. Trust me. Old woman, I finally said with a sigh, how much longer is this going to take? I'm getting tired of watching you work. The Mages Guild has fooled the populace into thinking that alchemy is a science. Who said that they majored in science, therefore they were proficient in alchemy? Please. But if you're tired, rest your eyes. My eyes closed, seemingly of their own volition. But there had been something in that wine, something that made me do what she asked. I think I'll make up the potion as cakes. It's much more potent that way. Now tell me, young man, what will your friends do once I give them the potion? Mug you in the street afterwards to retrieve the rest of the diamond. They were gonna double-cross her, and they were worried about her double-crossing them. I know. Do you know how many blue butterflies that I mixed with blue herbs? I said simply. I didn't want to tell her the truth, but there it was.
I thought so, but I wanted to be certain. You may open your eyes now.
I opened my eyes. Abel had made a small presentation on a wooden platter. 2 small cakes and a silver cutting knife.
Pick up the cakes and bring them to the table, said Abel. And don't say anything except to agree with whatever I say.
I did as I was told. It was a curious sensation. I didn't really mind being her puppet. Of course, in retrospect, I resent it. But it seemed perfectly natural at the time to obey without question. Abel handed the cakes to Odiad, and I dutifully verified that both cakes were made the same way. She suggested that he cut one of the cakes in half, and she would take a piece and he would take the other, just so he would know that they worked and weren't poisoned. Odiad thought it was a good idea and used Abel's knife to cut the cake. Abel took the piece on the left and popped it into her mouth. Odiad took the piece on the right and swallowed it more cautiously. Abel and all the bags she was carrying vanished from sight almost instantly. Nothing happened to Odiad. "Why did it work for the witch and not for me?" cried Odiad. Because the diamond dust was only...
Because the diamond dust was only on the left-hand side of the blade,
said the old alchemist through me. Wait, she's talking through him? I felt her control lessening as the distance grew, and she hurried invisibly down the dark Alderaan street, away from the rat and the pot. We never found Abel, Credette, or the diamond. Whether she completed her pilgrimage to Alderaan is anyone's guess. The cake had no effect, except to give Odiad a bad case of droops that lasted for nearly a week. Okay. So he just got droopy. It's fine. That's, yeah. I'm tired. And I'm scared. Not the same level of intrigue as some of our other ones, but the cake and the diamond. Here we go. Whistling. We'll put this one over here. It was just okay. I did like the old lady, though. The old woman. I made a clip and it was playing on loop for 3 minutes before I realized that I wasn't listening to the stream anymore. All right, so that's one down. What was that one? Wait, where is it? Oh, bookshelf. Alice, thanks. I like getting into them. Also, Crabra, thank you for the follow, too. The droops is diarrhea. Okay, that makes more sense. All right, store the cake and the diamond. Oh, guys, it's past 8 o'clock. I really have to go. They're taking the hobbits to Alderaan. They're taking the hobbits to Alderaan. I have to... Oh, wait, it's auto-saving. Hold on. It's auto-saving. Books. How long is it, though? Oh, okay. It's super short? You guys maybe think it was really long. Okay. The Lusty Argonian Maid, Volume 1, by Cassius Curio. Act 4, Scene 3, continued. Wait, we're coming in the middle of the story? Liz. I can't see. Okay. Lifts her tail. Certainly not, kind sir. I am here but to clean your chambers. Is that all you've come here for, little one? My chamber? My chambers. Lifts her tail. I have no idea what it is you imply, master.
I'm okay with the events that are unfolding currently.
I am but a poor Argonian maid.
So you are, my dumpling.
And a good one at that. Such strong legs and shapely tail. You embarrass me, sir. Fear not. You are safe here with me. I must finish my cleaning, sir. The mistress will have my head if I do not. Cleaning, eh? I have something for you. Here, polish my spear. But it is huge. It could take me all night. Plenty of time, my sweet. Plenty of time. I hope that we never pick back up on the next one. End of Act 4, Scene 3. So I want to know what happened in Act 1, Act 2, Act 3. I need to know what happened in Act 4, Scene 1, Scene 2. I need to know what happens in Scene 4. I am invested. I need to. I was expecting that to be a lot. No, I'm not even gonna say it, but well, that was. This has been eye-opening. Actually, I am a little confused why the spear is dirty, and that's kind of confusing me. I don't need to think about that. Did you I expected it to be longer. I did. A little disappointed by the length of the Argonian, the Lusty Argonian Maid. I like big spears, and I cannot lie. AJ, please. God forbid a man just wants his spear cleaned. Irvos, I don't want to hear it. DJ Krispy Kreme, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Anyways, it did end abruptly, and I guess we'll pick back up. Are there more? That was volume 1. Are there not more to the story? But why would Cass just take away? But why was the spear dirty? Does he not? Anyways, guys, this has been absolutely eye-opening and riveting, and I will see you guys for more Skyrim adventures on Monday when we start back up with... Let me go ahead and fast travel. We're gonna start back up with Skyrim when we head for High Hrothgar to talk to the Greybeards. And that, as they say, is that. We'll leave the rest to imagination. I'll see you guys tomorrow for Hrothgar. I'll see you guys tomorrow for the P.O. Box fun shenanigans starting at 10 a.m., y'all. And yeah, that's that. Wow. This has been eye-opening. Do you think that she managed to polish that spear thoroughly, though? I think they really wanted to leave it up to the reader's imagination. Who knows? I don't know. Y'all, thank you so much for an incredible stream. Above all, thank you for the time that you've given me tonight. If you guys are getting caught in this storm, please stay safe. I hope I see you guys tomorrow. If not, I will see you guys Monday for more Skyrim adventures. Tomorrow, 10 a.m. for a fun, cozy hangout session. There might be some MTG. I've got my collection of games. I've got the stuff from the P.O. Box. I've got my ships. I've got tons of stuff to go through with you guys. So there will be nothing that we can't cover tomorrow. Hopefully, we'll see. I'm hoping to get to it all. Maybe even pull up the Steam list. We'll see. Nick, have a good night. Young, good night. T-Money, good night. Bear, good night. Gladly, Frost, Skolan. I hope the wait was worth it for the Lusty Argonian Maid. Techno, T-Money, Zen, Martinez with the reset for 26 months in a row. Tomorrow will also be the next episode of Final Fantasy VIII, The Adventures of Me solo assigning a GF to my people. Snowdog, good night. Angel, good night. Master Da Vinci, Lewis, Zen, Virgo, Whistling, Chocobo, Rocky, Stu, anybody who popped in for the first time, thank you for taking the time, the chance on the stream. I hope we see you back here. Alice, I'm gonna go cuddle go cuddle your lusty maids. Stay warm this winter storm with your Argonian lusty maid. I'll see you guys tomorrow.